Yo
Yum.
everyone, what's up? Welcome to another day, another stream. Today I'm here with Lastra,
Hello.
and
It
for
is
Lastra's
I.
stream, yeah, I'm Fang. You know me already. Uh, or Fangirl in this case, Gen 1 on
Yeah,
Gamer
yeah.
Society, and today it's the final challenge of this painful
hmm
experience. I am really nervous. Like
Ahead of the
I'm
game.
shaking my leg a lot,
Oh damn, are you really that nervous?
a bit, because I'm not ready,
Mm.
but I have to.
I mean, we can always end this and pretend like we never even started the stream, and just and just give you another week to prepare.
Nah,
Okay,
it's all for
your
the
choice.
show.
I know it is. That I I wouldn't suggest that otherwise if it wasn't for the show.
So yeah, today it's Fangirl, as you can see in the title, Fangirl versus the Kanto Pokemon League.
Kanto?
Kanto, oh my god, Kalos.
Kalos.
Well, they both start with K, so
I know. They're the only ones who do that, I think. Are they the only ones with... No, Hoenn and Alola. No, that's A.
uh,
Galar, that one doesn't have anything. I don't know.
oh,
I don't know what the new region's called.
Paldia,
Yeah, there's definitely no P.
maybe Hoenn Hisui. I don't know.
Yeah, but
Um,
Hisui is the
it's
uh
in the ancient
Sinnoh,
times.
so yeah. So yeah, that one doesn't count. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, so yeah, I would stop derailing the inevitable. So
No more procrastinating.
yeah, no more procrastinating, no more delaying the inevitable. So let's go to the game screen. There's
Wait,
Lastra as always.
hello. It is I, Detective
And as you
Looker.
can see in the overlay, this is the team. We have
Should we do a team review?
yeah, why not? We have the starter who I think haven't lost. Oh yeah, he lost
Yeah,
a life.
one.
Yeah. Ninja Brian, our ninja
Mm-hmm.
with this pretty good coverage, I should say.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
We have Thanos, the Burb, the legendary Burb.
Legendary Burb.
Uh, we have Lapras, our Dragon Slayer, question
Yeah,
mark.
more or less. Let's beam.
And our last resort, if there's something we can't kill, we use Perish Song and try to play with that. We
Yeah.
have Rayquaza, the legendary Rayquaza, I mean
Yep.
Sandslash.
Yep.
Our
There is a joke there, but you have to watch the Soul Link to understand it.
yeah. Oops.
Oh.
We have Big Flashlight, our big reveal.
hmm
One of,
Well,
I
you got
think
it.
one of the strongest too.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Slow though, but
yeah.
that's fine.
And lastly, you have Lastra, our
All
Licky
right.
Tongue.
Oh. Oh yeah. Licky.
Which it's like this is the Pokemon that we are like, okay, I have a direct counter to this, so I'm playing Licky Tongue,
Yep.
basically.
Yep. I'm gonna do more of a detailed report for strategies this time instead of like what I normally do, because this game seemed to be like really bad for you.
Yeah. But first tell me the
I
levels before anything.
Oh, right. Oh, right. You have candies. Right. Let me just pull that
Uh,
information up because I'm
Wait,
good at what I do.
I thought I had candies. Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Okay, it seems I have to go buy them.
Okay. Well, your first level cap is 65 for all of them, except for the champion. Oh, where did you go? There you are.
Here. Just
Here we go.
any place will do.
Your mom's house will do.
I mean, you can go to this mom. She likes to ride Pokemon. I don't like that.
Yeah, she's a famous Rhyhorn writer.
I don't know how to interpret that. Okay, you sell the vitamins.
He's a
Don't you?
Rhyhorn racer.
The vitamin.
Like a jockey? No, your last mom from your last mom from
That one was a pokephilic
Unova.
prostitute.
She had a problem. This mom, not so much. She had a job.
Yeah, my previous mom was Nurse Joy, actually.
Oh yeah.
I mean, one of the Nurse Joys.
Yeah, a Nurse Joy.
Yeah.
And fucked Pokemon. Which is probably why she got fired.
Alright, and now I have the candies. 65?
Are y'all ready for this? You remember when that was played in like every basketball game, like right before it?
Ooh, will Dragon Rush. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I remember. Dragon Rush?
I mean, it's good, but no.
I think that's low accuracy. Yeah.
It's 35, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's not the
tempting,
greatest.
but I can't risk it now.
Yeah, you already have a Dragon Slayer. It's not worth it. Especially knowing your low accuracy, like 95 is a
Yeah,
90,
I mean,
95 accuracy is a 10%
I think
chance.
I 4 out of 10 times I use fly, I miss it.
Mhm.
So yeah, anything that is below 100% for me, it's no.
It's a 10% chance to hit.
Unless there's a way to guarantee the hit.
Would you use Thunder in that case? Or Blizzard?
I mean, if I had hail, yeah.
Or if you you need Hail for Blizzard. Rain Dance for Thunder. And I think Sunny Day for Fire Blast, but I'm not 100% sure on that last one.
Or maybe, you know, instead of hail, I would have a bomb of snow with snow warning.
There you go. Aren't you doing that with oh yeah, you're doing that with Groudon, right? Groudon and
Yeah, and cast form in Coliseum.
Castform, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Tell me,
Alright, what do you wanna fight first?
does it have an order?
No, no, it doesn't have an order. So do you wanna fight fire first? Steel first? Dragon first? Or water first?
Well, fire should be easy. Or
Okay.
should be okay.
Okay, let's head in. Let's start this.
To the left or right?
Just walk in. You gotta go straight. There's nowhere else to go. You gotta go gay. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so now you're still not in the not in the Elite Four chambers. You're just in the opening area. So you gotta go all the way to the back of the area of this room. There you go.
Ah! The fuck?
Yep. I'm not sure what these are depicting. I've never actually looked at them.
I'm too. This. Oh.
I know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so here we are.
yeah,
The
hold on,
Elite Four chambers. So fire is top right.
So.
Oh.
What?
Hello? Oh. You're the illustrious Fangirl, aren't you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I am one of the Elite Four. People know me as the Fire-type Pokemon user, Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the four of us, the Elite Four, and our champion. If you hope to meet the champion and challenge her here, you must first defeat the four of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get it to battle her.
Oh, it's a she. Okay.
But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The heroine who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare.
You would think that.
I mean, you did take down Team Flare. I
Yeah.
mean, technically, Lysander took himself down. Yeah. So top right
Here?
is Yep. Think so. Say it before you go in there, and then you'll know for sure once you're in there.
I wanted to check the team first. Who's on the front?
Hmm.
Brian, okay.
That's good.
Do this.
You want Nessa up front? Oh, okay. I understand what you're doing. Okay. I do that too.
Just in case, you never know.
Blazing Chamber. Yep, this is it.
The Blazing Chamber.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, wait, is that a Pokemon?
I think there's some Cresselia. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
My 3DS
I
can't
didn't even think
handle
about
it.
this. I didn't even think about this.
No.
You gotta walk up to her now.
Wait, don't tell me
Hey,
that. Don't.
Bob! Welcome to the party.
Don't tell me there's
What?
Sunny Day and my water moves will do less damage.
You'll see. But no, there's not.
And don't tell me
It's just an
that
effect.
no, don't tell me there's harsh light, so water moves get vaporized.
No, it literally no.
Okay.
It's just an effect in the room. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chambers. I am Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. Oh, alright,
Okay.
muting.
She's hot, literally. Pyro, okay. It shouldn't be too hard. I defeated this before. Okay, Brian. Just do what you know best. Good. Talon Flame. Too bad I don't have anything with. I have something with Rock Slide, but I think I should play it safe and just spam Surf with Brian. Yeah, that was the correct play. Torkoal, okay. I don't think this one might be hard to take down because Torkoals are tanky. But there's no problem. Okay, perfect. Who else? Chandelure, Ghost, Fire. Okay. Brian should be able to take it down. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay.
What news? So a new challenger has defeated Malva of the Elite Four.
Alright.
Yeah, I figured you're gonna finish that one really easily.
Yeah, but it's to warm up, you know?
I understand. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. I'll report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a Holocaster star, after all. I'm such a busy woman. 3 more members of the Elite Four stand between you and the champion. Take that elevator there to return to the main hall if you're ready for them.
Okay, so I have to go back.
I thought she said something about being part of Team Flare, but I guess she doesn't. Yeah, she's actually a member of Team Flare. Alright, what do you want to fight next?
What's
We
left?
have Steel, Dragon, or Water.
Steel.
Steel. Okay, go to top left.
Tell me the levels first.
They're all 65.
Oh, okay. Top left. So here.
Left. So across the room, yeah.
So if it's
Okay.
steel.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, but like, what's a spot rock? That's the problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what's here. Wait, did you say Rayquaza's part rock?
Sunslash is rock ground, right?
No, pure ground.
I thought it was
No,
weird.
Pure ground. So he's gonna have a Klefki, a Probopass, a Skizor, and an Aegislash. So that's Steel Fairy, Rock Steel, Bug Steel, and Steel Ghost.
Does one of this does Cliffy have levitate?
Or
Or one of them have levitate?
Okay, no, they have Prankster, Sturdy, Technician, and Stance Change.
Sturdy is gonna be annoying.
There's no Sturdy. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
Or well, Sturdy. You have to worry about Sturdy. Probopuff has Sturdy. Do you have a fighting move on Lustra, right?
Yeah, Lustra's pretty tanky if I remember correctly.
You can use that against the Probopass because it's quadruple weak. But but it's Power Up Punch, right?
Yeah. It's Power Up Punch.
Let's see.
I mean, I could use Power Whip.
Yeah, but look at her attack stat.
83, 86.
Yeah, you're not taking that out.
Well, I just had to believe that it will survive a couple of hits to actually, because Power Punch gives you a +1 every time you use it.
You can also use Surf. Because
yeah, but Probopass can have electric type moves.
It has Power Gem, Earth Power, Flash Cannon, and Discharge. So it has two.
Yeah. So are you confident?
I think Flash Cannon is Steel.
Yeah,
that's Steel. So it has one. So it has Discharge.
Yeah, but
so it does have it, but you can still use Surf, and it'd be super effective. So it is up to you if you want to.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I use Surf, there's no way it will survive. Do not practice Sturdy.
True.
I think I'm gonna use Lustra, and depending on the situation, I mean, Lustra only has to land one hit, and Brian has to survive one, or even Lapras. Lapras can resist electric.
No.
No.
It's neutral.
Well, yeah, it's neutral. What I mean is not super. When I say resist, I say that it's not super effective.
So
So land a hit with Lustra, and depending how it goes, I can switch to Lapras and use Surf or Waterfall.
You could actually start with Lustra, and start immediately throw out Lustra, and have her use Power Up Punch so that she gets more powerful.
So
Klefki is not
trying to set up with Lustra with Power Up Punches and sweep.
But Klefki is not. It's neutral. It's neutral damage to fighting because Fairy resists fighting.
Yeah.
So it's neutral damage.
But what can Klefki do to Lustra?
Spikes, Torment, Dazzling Gleam, and Flash Cannon. It's not gonna do a whole lot. And if I remember correctly, Klefkis aren't very strong. Like, I mean, they're tough, but they're not. Yeah. They have 80 base attack and 80 base special attack, and they're slow. They're 75 base speed. Klefkis are great, but you have to build for them.
Yeah, but I'm slower still.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, you have potions now, so you can keep Power Up Punching on Klefki, so that you're powerful enough to start taking out the other ones.
All right.
But remember, the problem is the Scizor.
Skizor, yeah.
Scizor.
Spark Steel.
Because that bug again resists it, and you can't. And Aegislash also, you cannot hit Aegislash with fighting move. So you could really only use it against Klefki and Probopass. So if he starts with Klefki and you start Power Up Punching, and then he switches to Aegislash, you have to switch out. So that's not a good strategy then.
I was thinking starting with Rayquaza for the Klefki, and then depending on the switch, I keep Rayquaza or use Lustra.
Actually, you could probably stay with Rayquaza the entire time. It has Earthquake, right?
Yes, it does, if I remember
They're all
correctly.
they're.
Yeah.
I think they're all weak to ground. Ah, Skizor is not weak to ground.
But I have rock. No, rock is neutral damage.
The only thing Skizor is weak to
Fire,
is fire,
which I don't have.
which you don't have. So as long as you're not using something that's not super effective, remember, just remember, as long as you're not doing, as long as you're not doing resisted damage, you're fine.
So earthquake will be neutral or will be
Yeah, it'll be
minus?
neutral. It'll be neutral.
Okay, so, I mean that could
'Cause-
even
'cause-
even neutral earthquake is pretty powerful.
yeah, so probably Rayquaza is our best bet in this fight, and just spam Earthquake.
Yeah.
Spamming is a bad thing in the Elite Four, but it's all we've got.
I mean I have elixirs if anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean if anything, what can resist what they have? No, I mean what can take neutral damage? Hmm.
Rayquaza,
Yeah, besides Rayquaza. I don't want to rely on one Pokemon.
Fleshlight.
Flashlight can stand, Lustra can stand.
I mean, Nessie and Ninja Brian can, except for the steel move on, or the electric
Yeah.
move on Probopass.
I mean, I
Um,
may be able to do a cheap strategy with Sandstorm on one of them, or Perish Song even.
Probably even on the Scyther. Probably do that on the Scyther. Probably best with that.
All right. I'm not confident that Bob, but my Pokemon are all pumped to fight, so I have to believe in them because that's what I've been taught.
We have to believe. Give him your power, Dead Bob. Everyone in chat, give him your power.
Yeah, it is a Cresselia.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like one.
It looks like one. I don't actually know if it's a Cresselia or if it's a Xerneas.
Ah!
Yep. It's much more effective on the 3DS because on the real 3DS because there's not it's not having to load it every 2 seconds.
What you mean? I'm using a
Oh,
real,
I love this character.
I'm using a
Huh?
real 3DS.
Yeah, but we're using the developer's console, which is not as powerful as the regular 3DS.
Ooh,
I love the sound effect of him walking.
Saint Seiya, the fuck?
Yeah.
Well met, young challenger. Barely am I the Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel Wickstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I will reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready?
Muting.
On
Oh,
guard!
not yet. Oh, now I'm muting.
Okay. Left key, okay. So they should be easily taken down with Rayquaza. He's faster. Ouch. They switch to the Pro Pass. Yes, okay. So you can tank at least one hit. I'm sure of that. That was a big hit on Rayquaza, what the fuck. Do I heal or do I set up? I think my best bet is set up. Power gem, okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. A crit, really? Okay, that was a crit. That was only a crit. After this, I will heal. Okay, that's a +2. Now we heal. I'm using power gem. We handle it. Flash cannon, okay. Okay, fine. Don't kill, okay. That's a +3, I think. We're gonna heal again. Okay, heal for heal, perfect. This allows me to set up. Now, the only thing that doesn't have to happen is that this one shots, because it's gonna perk up to sturdy, I think. Okay. This is a +4, I think. Okay. Nice. +5. What's next? Age slash. Ah, come on! The only one I cannot hit. You fucking kidding me? Fuck. Man, all that setup for nothing. And I had to heal Rayquaza. Okay, I know. I'm gonna use Perish Song, heal, and then switch and force him to switch. That's the only opening I have to heal Rayquaza. King's Shield, okay, whatever. You're gonna have to switch anyway. Now we're gonna heal Rayquaza. Stance change. Okay. Blade form, Sacred Sword. Please resist it. Please. I know it was super effective. I know. But I needed to heal Rayquaza. Now, you switch or you let it die. No matter what happens, I'm hitting the next thing that comes up. There it goes. Yeah, okay. I know you're faster, but please. Please, don't do anything that... Iron Head, please don't make me flinch. Don't make me flinch. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. This is such bullshit. Please use Swords Dance or some or a setup move. Excisor, okay? Whatever. Man, that still does a lot of damage. Okay. Keep using that. No, don't flinch, please, don't flinch. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Bullet punch. Okay. Please. Come on. No, 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 not again. No, don't flinch, please. You fucking kidding me? How? 3 in a row. Why do you switch move every time I heal? Please. No, no, not a fourth one. Not a fourth one. Not a. You fucking kidding me, right? This is incredible. This is unfucking believable. This is unfucking believable. There we go, finally! Nice crit, Rayquaza. Perfect. Now, you're gonna stay and we're gonna heal you, because it's the only thing I can do. And please use protect or some shit like no, you're gonna see the kill, don't you, with something. Okay, perfect. Stance change, okay. No, no, not you too! No, 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 no! Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, that was good, but I told you not to set up.
I mean, did you see how much damage that flash cannon did?
No, no, with Lester, I told you not to set up. I said that would be actually a bad move.
It didn't even matter in the end.
Yeah, I know.
Glorious! The trust that you share with your honorable Pokemon surpasses even mine. How many flinches was that? 4?
Or 5?
5?
Or 5.
5.
There was a lot. I was sitting here like, how the? I was like, you might just have to stall it out. It's only got 15 PP.
And I know you might be thinking I was stupid doing the Lapras play.
No, no, the Lapras play was good.
Even though Steel is effective against Ice.
No, I saw the move. It was big brain.
But really, 5 flinches. And the first hit is a crit? Like, come on.
Yeah, right? Not a good time. Not a good time. That was a very bad time.
What now? What sweet glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart? My will, which even Shakespeare's, trembles at so fine a battle as this. I am undone. Good lady, you are indeed our equal, and worthy to enter this lofty hall. So you have struck down 2 of the Elite Four. The road is still long. Do not waver now. Okay.
Dragon or water?
Water.
Honestly, you probably go for either. Okay, yeah, water. Okay. All right. Okay, water's gonna be kind of tough, but we can do it. We can do it.
What? Don't tell me they are all water ice.
No, worse.
Water fire. Water ground.
No, there's only one water fire Pokemon, and that's the Pokemon that killed Rayquaza.
Water psychic.
So they have a Clodser, which is a base water, basic water, nothing too great there. Starmie, part psychic.
Barmy's part psychic?
Yeah, Starmie's part psychic. You didn't know that?
No, I thought it was only bug. Only grass.
Starmie.
Starmie?
Starmie.
Starmie. Yeah, water psychic.
Yeah. And then Gyarados. and Barnacle, which Barnacle and Clouds are going to be pretty easy. Starmie, on the other hand, has Psychic.
I mean, I can use Thanos if it doesn't have Thunder.
No Thunder. You're good on that. You're good on that end.
I can use
Like
Thanos.
Gyarados. What are you gonna do for Gyarados? What do you have thoughts for Gyarados?
Honestly, I would spam Oblivion Wing until it dies.
I would avoid using it. It has Ice Fang.
Very song. If it's the
Could
last,
do Perish Song,
if it's the last
but
Pokemon.
it does have Earthquake. It has Waterfall, Ice Fang, Dragon Dance, and Earthquake. Wait. Let me see all your Pokemon. Let me see all their stats and everything.
Hold on.
Okay, so.
No one is gonna be faster
Oh,
than the Gyarados. That's maybe Brian.
No. Yeah, you might be able to get the extra sensory off because it can't really do a whole lot to Ninja Brian.
No. No.
Like it resists most things. The only thing that's really going to hurt really bad is the Earthquake. And if it Dragon Dances, it's pretty much over. You're just gonna have to bite
There's
your
no
bullet.
way
You're gonna have to bite the
that
bullet
there's
on
no
it.
way that 89 speed is going to be faster than the Gyarados.
No way, no
Even
way,
if
no
it,
way.
even if it doesn't use Dragon's Dance.
Yeah, no way, no way, no way.
Maybe.
Okay, what else do you have? Ninja Brian may be our best bet, but no, not you. Well, I mean, Lustra might be able to come in handy. Oblivion, no, we can't use that. What's in the Pokeball? But what's the second Pokemon?
Very strong.
I mean, you could get away with Ice Beam. Ice Beam and Parasong. It'll be neutral damage. It'll be neutral damage with Ice Beam. But I really want to keep Ice Beam for the dragons coming up.
I have Ethers, so don't worry about it.
I still want to save the Ice Beam for. I'd rather not use the Ethers now.
Okay.
Like if we can avoid using the Ethers, that'd be the best bet.
Okay.
So I think if it comes down to it, we can use Lustra with like Ring Out and stuff because I think Ring Out does what, half the damage.
The more HP the target has, the greater the move's power.
Yeah. So you throw in Lustra, use Ring Out.
That would be a wood opening, yeah.
Yeah, you throw out Ring Out, and you have a Silk Scarf too, so that even ups the damage, and it's Stab.
And
So that's
then
two things on top of it.
Yeah, and then I could maybe use Strength.
Yeah, and then you can start using Strength. And if Lustra fails, either heal Lustra
Or Brian.
or send in Ninja Brian, and use extra sensory.
The thing is, I would like to avoid a free hit by switching.
I agree, but if you have no other choice, you have no other choice.
Okay,
But
so
honestly, if you have to sack someone, Lustra's probably your best bet.
okay. So Lustra and Brian for Gyarados.
Yeah.
Thanos for Starmie.
Army, and then Rayquaza not Rayquaza, Flashlight for everything else.
Okay, so
Easy.
do I open with Flashlight?
Yeah, you open with Flashlight. He's gonna open with Claw Insert. And that is bottom right door. Flood chamber. Oh yeah, this one's really weird. This room.
Flood Chamber.
Yeah.
Alright, so far so good.
Watch this. This is so weird to me. Like the others are all like they all made sense so far, right? Just gonna flood the chamber. Where's this plumbing coming from? Where's all this water coming from?
You might have to investigate that and
I might have to. I think there's a reason there's a lack of water in Kalos.
now I'm all wet.
Yeah, god damn it. All right, let's talk to Seabiscuit here. That wasn't just a joke on the water here.
No, I simply can't say. You there, young lady. I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Indeed.
I mean, Pokemon contests exist, and in the anime, that's part of it. There's a fight involved.
Hell, there's Smeargle is an artist Pokemon.
There's that.
You see, cooking is a type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories
Exactly.
of sweet victories soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made up of fleeting experiences, that is truly
I,
artful.
I don't know about that last thing you just said about the taste of the victory fleets. I still remember how it felt to take out that Rayquaza and Suicune in a double battle with a fucking Regirock and a what was the other one I had out?
Marip?
It might have been a Mareep. Yeah, that was like that was a badass fight, and I still won it. All right, I'm eating.
Seabold.
Yep. See why there's the joke Seabiscuit.
He's not bald though. Alright. Alright, flashlight. I don't know if you're faster or not, but you're pretty damn powerful, so... Leaf Blade. Oh, you are faster, look at that. Nice crit, flashlight. Good job. Starmie, okay. We send in Thanos. And we simply use Dark Pulse. And I hope that whatever it does, because it's gonna be faster than me probably, it doesn't do a whole lot. Light screen? Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Alright, better spend the turns of the light screen on the Starmie. So that's 2 turns with light screen. This is 3 turns with light screen. Good. This is 3 turns for the light screen. This is 4 turns for the light screen. Oh. Oof. Okay, next turn. On the turn after this one, light screen should wear off. Barbaracle. That's rock water, if I'm not mistaken, because I used one in Omega Ruby, so I remember. So go flashlight. Yeah, I remember. This was Beam Pass, I remember. You're an sturdy. Woof! Ooh, that was really lucky. Oh, you don't have sturdy, okay. That swing wore off, perfect. Now, Gyarados. Open up with Lustra and do stab. Let's hope. I mean, Lustra's pretty tanky, so even if Gyarados does, that sucks. But even if it, whatever. Firefall, okay. Don't make. Oh, holy shit! That didn't do a whole lot, probably because of Intimidate. I wanna see if Lasher can hold this round. You're gonna see the kill with Waterfall or something? Dragon's Dance. Ooh. Alright, I might have to suck last round. Waterfall, please don't flinch. Shit. Yeah, I may have to suck last round. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk a free hit on anyone, especially with a Dragon's Dance. Sorry, last round. Yeah. I'm really sorry. No, you have Dragon's Dance. What's the speed of, what's your speed? 97. Oh, you have Water Absorb! Oh, we win. We win. I know that's 2 Dragon Dances. That sucks a lot. But we win. And I don't think we're losing anyone. You only need to tank 1 hit. Wait, it doesn't. He can't see the kill. He doesn't see the kill? He doesn't see the kill? With anything? Ah, shit. I forgot about the earthquake. Okay, now we switch to Brian. Brian, do we predict the earthquake? No, I think he's gonna see the kill with anything here, no matter what I do. But I can't risk to lose Brian to an earthquake. I'm between 2 outcomes. Do I believe he's gonna use earthquake and send in Thanos? Or he's gonna use a random move because it is the kill and send in Brian and hope that Brian survives. Oh, this is too hard. Alright. It has Dragon Dance 3 times. Brian is Water Dark. If you, that's a +3 in attack. What is Brian? What are Brian's stats? You have 109 defense on 100 HP. Okay. And what are your stats? Oh, you are low HP. Well, I mean, you have a bit of damage on you. You are 149. Yeah, but what if he uses Ice Fang? No, I have to switch into Brian. It's not gonna use Earthquake. It's gonna see the kill with he's gonna use a random move, and if he uses Earthquake, it's going to be RNG. Come on, Brian, hang in there. Use Waterfall, perfect. Come on, Brian. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Good job.
Oh my god. I feel bad for Lastra though.
It's okay. We said that if we needed the sack, it had to be Lestra. I would have hoped we had to use it later down the road instead of this early on, but it's fine.
Ah, okay. I shall store my memory of you and your Pokemon forever away within my heart. Man. Okay, one down. 5 remain.
Who remain?
No, I mean my Pokemons.
Oh, I was like, only 2 of the 4 left. What are you doing?
Devote yourself entirely, so even that which will fade and disappear is ingrained forever upon your heart and mind. That is the only fate for any human. There is only one chorus remaining in your Pokemon League banquet. Devour it with the hunger for strength. Savor it without leaving a scrap behind. Is he into boar?
He's an artist. Artists are weird. Just look at us. We're technically artists.
And I'm sorry, Lastra.
It's fine. It's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
We expected this to happen.
Yeah, we forgot that Gyarados has Intimidate.
Yeah, I didn't take into account that they intimidate when I came up with that plan.
If only own tempo was a ability that the kitten can have.
Yeah, right. Okay, so the last one is to the bottom left, and it's dragon. And the easiest way you're gonna deal with the dragon is, well,
Lapras.
Lapras.
Dragon what?
So-
Because there's no way it's pure dragon.
No, there is a dragon poison, a fake dragon, a dragon, and a bat dragon. So 2 of them are quadruple weak to ice. And the other 2 are normal to them. Oh wait, actually, fuck. I did not think about that. Dragolog has Thunderbolt. Her opening Pokemon has Thunderbolt.
But Spirit Dragon still.
Yeah, no, it's Dragon Poison, but it has Thunderbolt.
Do I have a Focus Sash? No, I don't. If I had a Focus Sash, I could handle that.
We could use. Let's see. What moves does Flashlight have?
Leaf Storm, Razor Leaf. I mean Razor Blade and Slam and Slash Bomb.
No, that won't work. Okay.
Well, you said this is Dragon Poison?
Yep, it's Dragon Poison.
Does he have Levitate?
No, it has Poison Point.
Can I use Earthquake?
Yeah, but it has Surf.
Come on! Thunderbolt, Surf, what else?
It has Thunderbolt, Surf, Dragon Pulse, and Sludge Bomb. Wow, this encounters everything we can throw at it.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
I open with Brian.
Huh?
I use U-turn, and it's gonna use Thunderbolt on Brian. But then I switch to Sandslash.
Ooh, okay. And then you immediately switch back out to Ninja Brian.
And he's gonna use Surf.
Surf.
No, I switched to
and
Lapras because Lapras has Water Absorb.
Ooh, there you go. And then you use Ice Beam immediately. But it's going to be faster than Lapras.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If you switch to Brian, at least you can do some chip damage with U-turn.
Okay. Maybe this is gonna be so cheesy, but here. U-turn with Brian.
What?
Thunderbolt in Sun Slash, not effective. Switch
Yep.
on Lapras, Surf not effective. Switch back to Brian. No, that doesn't work either.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
No, the best way we're gonna have to do it is start with Brian, U-turn into Rayquaza, and then switch back out to Ninja Brian, and then keep U-turning and just doing chip damage against it, because U-turns is not going to do a whole lot unless we just want to.
If only I could safely use Perish Song.
I hate to say it.
Do we risk it if Nessie can tank a hit?
No, we're going to need Nessie. There's no way around it. We have to have Nessie. But the only one we're not going to need for the final fight is Brian.
No, not Brian.
We might just have to risk Brian's final life.
It's gonna be another Pokemon where my starter doesn't make it.
It is weak to Psychic.
Wait, Brian might be faster.
Might be. What's your speed right now? 197. Dragalog, it has a base speed of 44. You're gonna be faster.
So do I open with Brian and use extra sensory immediately?
Yes. And if you get thunderbolted, will you die?
Pretty much, yeah.
You might die, but you might survive. It's in that area where it's not necessarily yes or no.
Okay, so for this fight, instead of using that item on Brian, because I need the kill, I'm gonna use a psychic item on him.
Do you have a psychic plate or a twisted spoon?
I think I have a mind plate or a spoon.
There we go, mind plate. Yeah. If you have a mind plate, then you're good.
Yep, I have one.
Then yes, use that. That'll give him the boost he needs.
Let me see if I have anything else. No,
If you have a twisted spoon, that would be better. But mind plate, if that's all you got, that's fine.
no, I have. No, I don't have a. No, I don't have a.
Okay, let me see if there's any other problems here. Altaria, fuck Altaria. Drudgelog might be an issue because Drudgelogs are just tanky. Noivern does have flamethrower.
It will be neutral damage still, but it's gonna hurt a lot.
It'll be neutral damage, but yeah, you should be fine. That you shouldn't have any issues. But I mean, you do have the icicle. You do have the icicle on the icicle plate on Nessie, right? Oh, it's quite. What am I saying? It's quadruple weak to ice.
Yeah, it has the icicle plate.
It just needs to make sure that it stays alive because it will outspeed you. There's no doubt. You should be able to resist it with 141 special defense. Yeah, everything else should be fine. You should be perfectly fine with everything else. It's that first Pokemon that's gonna be our issue. Yeah, we're just gonna have to risk Ninja Brian, sadly. Here we go. Are you ready?
Is there anything else I can do to help Brian?
Not really. Unless he can learn like Psychic.
I don't have the psychic TM.
That's our issue.
No.
Yeah. So.
Me at least given like vitamin, the few vitamins I have, or whatever. All right.
Guys, give Ninja Brian your strength. Lend him your strength. Ninja Brian needs your not my friend Ninja Brian, the Pokemon Ninja Brian. Make sure you're saying it to the right Ninja Brian.
Yeah, because that Brian doesn't need any help.
Yeah, that Brian doesn't. Did you see him in the other game? Did you see him? That guy was winning left and right.
Yeah, he
Wait, no,
he
no.
had the highest score.
Yeah, he had. No, I thought I had the highest score. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool.
Oh.
Very cool. Ninja Brian's got this. Oh, I believe in Ninja Brian. Oh goodness. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Come in. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Alright, muting.
Okay. Drasna. Oh yeah, I remember this Pokemon. It was one of the Pokemons from Lustra in Omega Ruby. Come on, Brian. We've been together from the beginning. I raised you from a Froakie. You've got this. And if you love me, you're gonna crit the Dragalge. And outspeed him even. So Brian, my Pokemon journey rests upon your shoulders. Damn it, Brian! Yes! It's dead! It's dead! It has to be! Yeah! Let's go, Brian! Let's fucking go, Brian! Even leveling up! Alright, Altaria, the fake dragon. Why does Altaria exist? Why is Altaria considered a dragon, I wonder? Okay, yeah, whatever. Ice Beam is special, dumbass. You're a dragon? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Lashua didn't like this one. Let's go, Nessie! Damn it. No! No! She's gonna use a full restore and so will I. No! No, 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 no. Wait, she's not gonna use a full restore? Ah, there we go. Now, Nezzy, I need you to crit. Please. Damn it, Nessie. Alright, we'll keep. I can do this all day, lady. That's the second potion, and I think that's the last one because I don't think they have 3 potions. Nessie, come on, crit! You have to crit this. If you crit, everything depends on your crits. Come on. Damn it, Nessie. Alright, I'm gonna heal again. It's gonna use revenge again. Depending on how much revenge does, I might have to attack anyway. Perfect. That didn't do a whole lot. There you go, Nessie. Good boy. Or good girl, actually. Good girl. Noivern. You're going to outspeed me, but I really hope you don't do anything to me. But just in case, I'm gonna look up something. Let's do this. I will look so. Okay, you're full weak to ice. That's what I want to remember. You're going to outspeed me, so Nessie, you have to survive one hit. You have to survive one hit, Nessie. Please, Nessie, I beg you. Let's go, Nessie! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Woo! Ah!
Let's go! Dear me, that was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again sometime.
Ooh.
It's totally high as fuck. Oh, you're too much. You and your Pokemon are simply charming.
Oh, man.
Alright.
Oh man, what I saw Ninja Brian didn't one shot, I was so prepared for the worst.
I was not. I had all the hope in Ninja Brian that he would be able to tank that Thunderbolt.
Ah.
Alright, now the hardest fight, the champion.
Yeah.
You are gonna want those ice beams back, so use your ethers on Nessie.
Okay. No, ether.
Okay.
I didn't spend anything else really, right?
No. So the champion is going to start with a Halucha. It doesn't have. I mean, you can honestly start with your bird. Yeah, your bird's probably your best bet against this thing because it doesn't really have anything that can really do a whole lot. Flying Pressure could maybe do a little bit because it is neutral damage. It does have Swords Dance, just don't let it set up and you're fine. It does also have X's, which will be neutral damage, so just be wary of that. Tyrantrum, Ice Beam it. It does have Earthquake. So be careful of that. And Head Smash. And Crunch, and it has Strong Jaw, so just be careful of that. Auroras, which is a Rock Ice. It has Thunder, Blizzard, Reflect, and Light Screen. That one's gonna be hard to get around.
I don't have any fighting moves anymore.
No, I don't know how to get around that one. Oh, Surf it.
Alright.
No, it has Thunder, never mind. But that is low accuracy. We might be able to play around that. We might be able to play around that.
We had to risk it.
Yeah,
as long as no one can do like either hail or rain dance.
No one can. Okay, and then we have a Gourgeist, which is a ghost. Oh, I have to read more?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was done. Oh, you're going already? Very well then. You have beaten all of the Elite Four. This is just wonderful of you. Congratulations.
Alright, now we're gonna discuss strats. So,
Okay.
Opening.
Start with the bird.
Bird and just spam flying moves. Oblivion Wing.
Oblivion Wing, you're done. After Oblivion Wing, you're done.
Okay, what about the rest of the team?
Tyrantrum, you could either surf it, or you can ice beam it. Either one ice beam.
Brian's gonna be faster, so.
Ice beam is going to be better because it is quadruple weak to ice.
Yeah, but Ness is lower.
It's a Tyrantrum. Tyrantrums aren't very fast.
Okay, I will bet on Nessie
Actually,
then.
no, they're actually both the same. Never mind, I was wrong. They're oh no, actually no. Water will be neutral damage, so you should go with ice because that is actually active. And then Auroras, you're gonna wanna surf it. You're gonna wanna go fast. And you're just gonna surf it because it's still going to be good against. It's going to be still super effective or not super effective, but
Neutral
neutral damage.
damage.
Just
Just
because. Oh
surf
no,
it.
it actually is. Why do I thought ice was okay? Never mind. It's super effective still.
Okay, so surf it.
Gorgeist, huh?
Surf it.
Yeah, so surf it.
Okay.
Gorgeist, Ghost Grass. You can either use your bird and use Phantom, what is it called? Dark Pulse,
Yeah.
or you can hit it with ice, or you can hit it with Ice Beam. Either one. Yeah, I think it'll be fine if you do that because I don't think Trick or Treat or Seed Bomb. No, it has Seed Bomb.
I mean, I have Phantom Force.
It does have Seed Bomb, so I would avoid that. So I would go with your bird.
So, but do I use a Dark Pulse or do I use a Phantom Force?
You could also use Oblivion Wing too, so it's up to you which one you want to use.
I mean, Oblivion Wing wouldn't be as hard hitting, but it heals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gudra, it's a dragon, but it does have Focus Blast
Shit.
and Fire Blast. So that's gonna be pretty scary. Oh, and get everyone to 68. Get everyone to 68, by the way. It does also have Muddy Water, so that's not really gonna be too dangerous. Besides if we use Rayquaza. Fuck, you made this is gonna be another risk it for the biscuit sort of thing.
Why are you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you.
You said you're gonna say you made it.
Huh?
You said you made it risky.
No, I didn't. I said you're gonna have to risk it.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to risk it for that one. On both the Gudra and the Auroras. It's just how it's gonna have to work. And then we have the Gardevoir. The Gardevoir that Mega Evolves.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So
It's still Psychic Fairy.
yeah, still Psychic Fairy. It changes its synchronized ability to pixelate, which means I'm not entirely sure. And I know what synchronized does. Synchronized makes it so that it's if it becomes burn, poisoned, or paralyzed, you also become burn, poisoned, or paralyzed.
Yeah.
When it Mega Evolves, it gets Pixelate, which increases the power of normal type moves by 30%. It then changes those moves to Fairy type.
Okay.
Luckily, she doesn't have any normal type moves. Fuck, I don't know how to get around this Pokemon. Yeah, she counters everything you have in your party. Honestly, you're gonna have to risk it.
So I have to risk it for half of the team.
Yeah, we could. Okay, so we could do. Do you have a ghost type move
Yeah, I have
on your bird?
yeah, I have Phantom Force.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we do.
Use
It is a
Phantom
risk.
Force?
It is a risk. It is a risk, but Phantom Force will be super effective. And you disappear for a turn. so she'll be wasting moves as you hide every turn. You're not going to outspeed though.
Probably not. Even though it's a fucking legendary.
You might. You might. It has 100 base.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. That's gonna be tricky because you have 99. You have 99. Yavatal has 99 base speed. Gardevoir has 100 base speed. When it's super evolve or mega evolve.
It's gonna be a speed
So
tie.
it's probably gonna be a speed tie. So we're just gonna have to hope that the tie's in our favor.
What item do you have? Skyplate. Do you have something that strengthens ghost type
Oh,
moves?
but we need that. We're gonna need the flying move.
I'm gonna need a Skyplate, you mean?
No, you're probably not gonna need it against the Gorgeist. The Gorgeist is probably gonna be fine either way. Honestly, I would actually say your best bet would actually be like a Quick Claw.
I don't have one.
You don't have? I thought you had
No,
one.
I have a quick ball. The only
Oh,
claw
okay.
I have is the grip claw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I don't think I have anything that strengthens ghost type moves anyway.
Damn. Okay.
I have a King's Rock.
Wait. Is that a physical move?
Phantom Force, yeah.
Yeah. Use it.
Use what?
The King's Rock. Look, an item to be held by a Pokemon. When the holder successfully inflicts damage, the target may also may flinch. Did you read Phantom Force?
Yeah, it's like Dig but Ghost. And
Oh,
it
there was
even
another move that I was,
What?
that would. It was never mind. There was another move that I was reading that also had a chance to inflict crits. So yeah, I honestly that's probably our best bet, and we hope for the crit. Or not crit, but the hope for the I mean also crit. You can also go with Rocky Helmet, so you do a little bit of extra damage.
That's
No,
only if the
actually,
holder is
no, it won't.
hit. I don't think Gardevoir makes
No,
contact.
that's not gonna do it. I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, there's nothing really else we can do. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be how is this is the play. Wait. She does have Moonblast, which is scary.
Lustra.
What did you find? What did you find? What?
Read this berry.
This berry will lessen the damage taken from one super effective fairy type move. Fuck yeah, do that.
It's only one though.
Yeah, I know it's only one, but that'll give us the edge we need.
Yes. Yeah, because
That'll definitely give us the edge we need.
it's the only thing I have. Good thing I was looking at my berries.
Yeah, that's gonna give us the edge we need. All right, are you ready?
Alright.
Are you ready for this?
So recap. Open
Recap.
with the bird.
Yeah, open with the bird.
Use Oblivious Wing. Halucha
Yup.
dies.
Yep.
What's the rest of the team?
Tyrantrum. You can surf. You can hit it. You have to hit it with your ice beam.
Ice Beam. Okay.
So that is going to be a risky situation.
I'm trying
You
to
have
remember
the-
what I have to do.
Auroras. Hit it with water.
Aurora
It does have thunder.
Surf.
It does have thunder, but that has low accuracy. We just have to hope for it to miss. We have to play around that low accuracy.
Okay, Aurora
Gourgeist.
Surf. Gourgeist.
Gourgeist, you hit it with either flying, dark, or ghost.
Okay,
Done.
Burp again.
Goodra.
Gudra.
Goodra. Honestly, you're just have to risk. You're having to risk Lapras one more time.
Okay.
It does have Focus Blast and Fire Blast. It's probably gonna go for that Focus Blast and just, yeah. And then Gardevoir, you're just gonna hit it with Shadow Force,
Okay.
Phantom Force. Okay.
Even I
You got it
can't
though?
use any of the others.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can make up here.
I mean, if anything, I can use them as fodder to heal the ones that are important.
Yeah, yeah. Sadly, that's how we're gonna have to play this.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Wait! I have Gyro Ball on Sandslash.
Oh, that could work. That could help.
And I have Sandstorm too, so I can make cheap damage if anything.
It's only really gonna be helpful against. That will be actually quadruple effective against Auroras. And Auroras can't really do anything to Rayquaza. So Auroras could be used, or Rayquaza can be used against Auroras.
Okay.
That's about it, really.
Okay. Okay. Enough.
Enough. All right, let's go. You ready?
No. But I have to do it.
Now or never.
Like it says on my stream title, it's all or nothing.
All or nothing.
Let me see.
This is a do or die.
My Pokemon journey has taken me this far.
Radiant Chamber.
Kick ass. I will try my best, Blood Bob. And my Pokemon will too. I believe in them. I believe in my Pokemon. In the power of friendship.
The power of friendship. Bet you weren't expecting her. Welcome at last, dear trainer.
Wait, you?
As you must know, I am the champion Diantha. Oh, but you're the child I spoke to in Lumiose City. And Camorine City, aren't you? Then that means that you are also the one that dear Augustine said. Of course, how could I? Oh, I must look like such a fool not to recognize you sooner.
Probably the hat.
Probably that. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. Oh, muting. Good luck.
Diantha, the Pokemon League champion. The last effort. The last step between me and my 6th title. Okay. Okay. Please, Thanos, I beg you. Yeah, okay. One down. That was one of the easy ones. Tyrantrum. Oh. Damn it. So soon. Okay, Nessie. Please, I beg you, Nessie. You have to one-shot. Or crit. Please. You have the icicle plate on you. Come on. Come on, Nessie. Come on, Nessie. Come on, Nessie, my girl. Come on. Yes, Nessie. Let's go. Good girl. Perfect. Now we're we have no reason to not risk it. Whether we had the Focus Blast and Fire Blast. I mean, we could play it safe and switch to Rayquaza. No, Rayquaza is needed for the other Pokemon. Never mind. We're gonna risk Nessie again. Come on, Nessie. Come on, my girl. Come on, my girl, please. Please, please, please. Please, Nessie, please. Come on, Nessie. Yeah! Come on. Shit! Nice critness! Let's go! I know she's gonna use a full restore, but fuck it! I can hit again! Oh shit! Come on, Nessie, come on, please, my girl, please! Okay. Now, how is your HP? You're not going to be able to resist another Focus Blast, probably. No, that wasn't. I'm in crit range, but I have to do it. Come on, Nessie, please, 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 Nessie, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go, Nessie! Let's fucking go, Nessie! Yeah! Let's go, Nessie! Good girl! Okay, Aurora's was Rayquaza, if I remember correctly. It's Rock Ice. Hold on, let me think. What was the strategy with Rayquaza? Right, I can easily spam Earthquake. Because Lastra told me it has Thunder, Blizzard, Light Screen, and Reflect, so I'm gonna have to risk it on Rayquaza so it doesn't land the Blizzard. Come on, Nessie, you did your job good, girl. Come on. No, actually, no, it wasn't Earthquake. It was Rock Tomb. I'm gonna set up this from now. Oh, I can use Gyro Ball. I'm faster? The fuck? Oh, come on, he landed the Blizzard! That sucks. Ah, I landed the Blizzard. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fucking landed the Blizzard. Rock Ice. Okay, let's just say if Rayquaza fails, go with Brian and risk Brian. Or I could use Flashlight. It wouldn't be super effective. I mean, either Brian or Flashlight are dead against Aurorus. But Brian is more trained, so I'm gonna go with Brian. Surf it. There you go. Honestly, I know Lost Jam as if freaking out because I used Jarable. I thought that Sandslash was going to be slower. Gorgeist. This is the Ghost Grass. Right? There. Come on, burp. Now, Oblivion Wing. There we go. And now, the scary one. This one, not the most scary of all of them. Oh! He doesn't have synchronize, he has trace. Come on, please. Come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, looks so cool, but come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, you go first. Come on. Moonblast, it misses. Come on, Thanos. Thunderbolt, it misses again. Come on, it was a speed tie. Holy shit. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
I was not expecting a one-hit kill. Oh my god!
Let's go! Coach, I made it! I got my 6th title!
The 6th title!
Ah,
Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon battle has really touched my heart. Fuck!
yeah!
I'm so choked up that it's hard to know what I should say, but I'm just so glad at this moment that I was good enough to be the champion. After all, it gave me the chance to meet and battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now, I understand just why dear Augustine, that's Professor Sycamore to you, said he had to go, had to get everything ready for the new champion. He'll be waiting for us in Lumio City. But before I take you there, my dear fangirl, would you mind coming this way with me?
Thank you, Deadball, for your cheering. Oh,
Let's go!
yeah, my 6th title. Ah,
6 down, 6 down,
3 to
3 to
go.
go.
Oh, please, yeah, do it. Come on, yes.
Here we are.
Make it official.
I'm so glad to welcome you in. This grand chamber is where you enter the Kalos region's Hall of Fame. This is where Pokemon trainers will live on forever, remembered always for giving their all in battle to the Pokemon League, and for the glory and light that they shared with all.
Let's go, let's make it official. Come on.
Come, fangirl. Your love for your Pokemon. And the way that those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you.
They really did.
They really fucking did. We'll record them all here, right here, for eternity.
Come on, come on.
How do you hold those balls? Those balls are massive.
Lady Secret.
Hall of Fame.
Thanos! Flashlight! Brian, who actually made it!
Fuck yeah.
07's in chat for Lastra. And
07's.
Rayquaza.
07's.
Nessie, oh my
The
god.
MVP. That was the MVP.
Let's
go.
Oh!
If I had a nickel for every time Fleshlight has made it into the Hall of Fame, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it's happened twice.
Congratulations on becoming the Pokemon League champion. Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Just a shame you couldn't get one more level for them. Yeah, that's true, that Bob.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is really true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh my god, when Nessie tanked the Gudra, oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Honestly, the Gudra was our biggest fucking obstacle. I did not know how to fucking counter that.
Oh. I mean, when first I got the crit and the freeze, that was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh my fucking god, we've won this.
But then I realized, well, he's gonna use a full restore.
Yeah, I knew that too, but like, that luck right there, boom, we've got this. That was the moment where I lost, where all of my relief, or like everything just lifted up, you know?
Yeah, and then
I was like,
when
we've got this.
Nessie tanked 2 Focus Blast.
Mm-hmm. And then the speed tie giving you the fucking favor in the first round, and then
in the second round too.
In the second round too, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because
But
I mean,
I was honestly thinking,
yeah.
I was honestly thinking it was going to be a 2-turn kill, not a 1.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I outspeed in the second one.
Yeah.
But I wasn't counting on the one shot, so I really hope that the second turn either I outspeed or the berry helps. But then I outsped and in one shot.
Yeah, it was fuck.
Ah, there we go. Let's go.
But we're not done with this game just yet.
No, but we are down. We're down with a few days later. Crowds of people gather in Lumio City to celebrate the 500th of the Kalos General. Yeah.
Cheer on their new champion.
Oh, I'll get a parade?
Yeah, you got a fucking parade and all your friends.
But why? I'm the champion.
Yeah, but they also helped you take down the Team Flare.
Did they?
Yes. I mean, hey, that girl sitting next to you took out someone's kidneys. Several kidneys.
Yeah. Oh, what an amazing...
What an amazing turnout! All of these people are here to celebrate your achievement.
Oh!
I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos. Fuck.
Yeah, and I can't do
I'm
anything.
so proud of you all. Oh, on behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say... Thank you!
Oh my god, I feel so rewarded compared to the other regions I've been champion. I got a parade, I got a medal, another...
Oh. Hey, AZ's here. Battle with me.
I guess I said yes.
I want to know what a trainer is. Alright, I'm muting again.
Okay, the main objective is completed. What happens after this doesn't affect my achievements. Fuck, I don't know what he has. I mean, it's a fucking... Come on. There we go. Protocol. Golark.
Hey, Frank, take a moment for just 1 second.
Yeah. There's no music.
Oh, music.
This is so creepy.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, going back to muting.
uh,
You're up against Golik.
hmm. Oh yeah. Ah yeah, I remember now. It's one of the Minecraft golems that are ghosts. And it's rock ghosts. I mean, oh yeah, I shouldn't be using Rayquaza because it's dead. I guess I.
Ground Ghost. Ground Ghost.
Oh, okay. Man, this is so creepy without music. What the fuck? Just end it, please. Let me bring back the music. Siglif, flying rock, right? No, flying. It was flying
Flying
something.
Psychic.
Flying
Flying
psychic.
Psychic.
Okay. Uh. God, this is so creepy. I don't like it. Ah, please, let it end. Enough. Bring back my music. Oh. Oh.
Thank you so very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free.
You're welcome, AC.
Free from the part of me mired in sorrow, the part of me that built the ultimate weapon.
Oh,
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
wait. Is that? That's his. I know it's not Flabebe. It's the other one.
It's Flabebe.
It's Flabebe. Floet.
Slow what? Oh. It's been 3,000 years. His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Oh, fuck. Waiting for him to return to the man he was, the man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. What an emotional ending.
Oh, yeah. And it's not
Oh,
over yet.
I
It's not
know
over yet.
it's not over
One
yet,
more.
but the main objective.
Oh, fuck.
I achieved my main objective.
Yeah, you did. Fuck. Fuck, that part always gets me.
Wow, I bet it got you the first time.
Oh, yeah, I was crying a lot more than I am now. Fuck.
Damn. Alright, coach. I'm
Six.
still on it.
Still on it. 6 championships.
Damn.
3 more to go.
I can't believe it's 6 already.
I know I know we started this like almost a year ago at this point.
Yeah, but it feels like yesterday when I had only
It
2
feel-
or 1.
but it also feels like yesterday we just started. But it also feels like it's been like a very long time since we started this. At this, I know everyone's had those feelings where it feels like yesterday, but it also feels like
Yeah.
forever.
I mean, it feels like yesterday, but one year ago,
Almost 1 year
we
ago. We started in like September.
almost a year ago, I hired you on Pallet Town,
Yeah, yeah. And
and
the series has changed a lot too. You've changed a lot.
yeah, I didn't. I
Like
remember
my coaching style has changed a lot.
I didn't know anything.
You knew nothing. I had to give you detailed reports on every little fight, and you wouldn't deviate from those at the beginning.
No.
I still remember our first gym battle with Brock.
Yeah.
We tried to use a guts ratata,
Yeah.
and it honestly failed immediately. But Fang over here decided, no, I'm gonna keep going the entire I'm gonna keep going with this.
Yeah, and that's when I remember Sipo saved us using Metal Claw.
Yep.
One of the shittiest steel type moves.
Uh-huh. But it was also the very first gym. We honestly could have gotten away with just using Metal Claw. But I wanted to be all I wanted to be all like,
Yeah.
look at this awesome strategy I've come up with.
And then I remember we had a hard time on the second gym.
Yeah, because we lost our Oddish in the gym battle.
Against an
had
icicle shard.
Yep. Icicle Spear it was.
Icicle spear, something like that.
Yep, it was the multi-move ice move.
And then there was Wasp. Man, I never
Oh,
forget about Wasp.
the fucking MVP of that run.
I never forget about Wasp. You and I were
Congrats.
born right here in the same world.
Yeah.
For this one brief life, we're beneath the same sky. The great flow of time, the wide expanse of space. We're lucky enough to share this lifetime we get.
Yeah, true.
We can gain more if we give, by taking we only lose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Des. Let us make this a new age where we show our gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fragile bud of hope blooming in each of our hearts. Don't you take that away. Our dreams are meant to be shared. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
Let it grow. Let it live. Let us see what it will bring. When we share in our love, we make a beautiful world.
Mm-hmm.
Search it out and find the way. The point where we can all meet. The point where we are all the same. There it lies, the future we seek.
Mm-hmm.
Start from there, and then we'll forge a world where all can be free. Free to dream, and free to smile. Free to be who we will be. Let's make sure we create a world of our hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
In our brief lives, we've managed to meet, treasure this gift, this precious time that we have. In our brief lives, oh, it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah. I mean, wise words to live by.
Mm-hmm.
Fang, what's your dream?
My dream's still the same. Kiseki. Oh. My dream's still the same from when I left Pallet Town.
Oh, I meant in general, not Pokemon wise.
My dream is to get out of Latin America.
Fair enough. That's a pretty good dream.
Yeah, my dream is to escape Latin America.
That's a pretty good dream.
Pokemon Y.
Pokemon Y.
Ah!
Congrats on coaching and seeing your pupil shine. Yeah, he's come a very long way. Like I'm even nuzlocking. I'm even solely nuzlocking with him now, and I'm the one losing half the time.
Well, you have bad luck.
Yeah, that's true. But still, it's funny how that turned out.
Ben.
Finn.
Or is it?
Not yet. There's post game stuff.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, he like honestly, no bullshit. Fang has come a long way, and like I know like last year at some point we were joking that he was the Pokemon master and he knew everything there was to know about Pokemon, and I mean he's not a Pokemon master quite yet. Obviously, you know he's still only my pupil. He's still only a Padawan learner, you know, but he's he's getting close to becoming a Pokemon master.
Alright, I'm in my room.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a while since I've been there.
Yeah, right. Why don't you go talk to mom? See what's up.
Fangirl! I saw the parade on TV. Yeah, I had a parade.
You weren't there, Mom?
Professor Sycamore went all out trying to get everyone to show up for you, you know? That
Why didn't you
reminds
go?
me. I didn't go because I hate you. I received a message from Professor Sycamore. He says he wants to meet you at Lumio Station.
Okay.
Do you know what that is? If you don't, it's just a quick cab ride. I wonder why he wants to meet you now, though. He should have just talked to you at the parade.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like this mom, right?
Yeah. She's pretty hot.
Damn it.
Damn.
Oh!
Well, hi, I'm here for your mom's kidneys. Motherfucker! That parade was so great. I got so many kidneys.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I have something I want to ask you.
Listen, you already took one of my kidneys. I can't. Give me.
Do you mind? I want to trade Pokemon with you, motherfucker.
What?
That'll be like a friendship bracelet, but Pokemon. Wait, I'll give you this Fennekin. I found it in an egg. You can give me any Pokemon you want.
Okay, coach, your approach on this?
Yeah, do it.
I say it's a trap.
Honestly, I would say do it. Fennekin?
Yeah, but I don't want to get rid of. Okay, let's just give her.
Give her Burmy.
I mean, it looks like a kidney.
Yay! A kidney Pokemon!
Dude, I mean, yeah, look at it. It looks like a kidney.
It really does.
The first stray we do on stream.
Yeah, very first one. Look at that.
Because you know Finnekins. Yeah.
Kidneykins.
Oh my
god! that was not planned.
That was not planned. That was the game. Oh my god.
Your Pokemon is really special to me, motherfucker. Of course, each and every Pokemon is special too, just like kidneys.
Okay, Shana, I'm just gonna leave.
Don't turn your back to me, bitch.
I can't what backwards. Just run! Just run!
Don't turn your back to me, motherfucker. Why don't you fly?
Yeah, Thanos, get me out of here. We had to wait before we do anything else. We need to do our proper burial.
Oh yeah. Fuck. 6 down. How does it feel, Fang?
Honestly, because I don't have a capture card to stream the other games, I don't want it to end.
I know. We've got one more game together until you get a capture card.
If I can get it.
I'm gonna keep it as win.
Because like if we don't do this anymore, it's gonna feel weird. Like on Thursdays,
Yeah, it really is.
Like,
yeah, the series is gonna end. It's gonna end after Sun.
oh yeah, go
Oh, well,
wallpapers.
yeah, this series is gonna end after. I mean, we're still gonna have the Soul Link, but that's also gonna end at some point.
Yeah. Alright, Lastra. Rayquaza. Oh my god, this box, holy shit. O7's in
Yeah,
chat for Lastra.
Oh, Seven's in chat for Lustra and Rayquaza.
Yeah, no, 7's in chat for Rayquaza. Well, Fennekin, welcome to the party.
Yeah, actually, a fire type,
I
and
mean,
we can give it a bunch of candies to get it up to where we are, to where everyone else is. What else can we use? Beartic? No, we have an ice type.
or maybe we should leave this slot open for whatever we capture.
We're really we're out of things to capture.
There's no more encounters in the post game?
No.
Damn.
Oh, Bunnelby. We can go with Bunnelby.
Oh yeah, ground type.
We just have to level them up, and we're good.
Alright. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't want it
Oh,
to end
oh,
because
oh,
it's like
I don't want
I
don't
got
want
used to
either.
it, you know?
Yeah, I've gotten used to this. Like the format has completely changed. Like since its inception.
Yeah, well, first it was Tuesdays.
Was it on Tuesdays originally?
It was on Tuesdays, I remember.
I don't even remember. Like I thought it was always Thursdays.
No, I remember it was Tuesdays because that's the first day I stream on the week, so.
Oh yeah, right.
And
Right. And then my work schedule changed, so we had to change it.
yeah.
Right, I remember now. Okay, yeah. And like you were doing all the voices for everybody, and then
Yeah.
during Hoenn, I started voicing a couple characters,
Yeah.
and then in Sinnoh, I started picking up more characters.
Yeah. And that's where I remember in Xeno that you made me not like Cynthia anymore.
Yep, because I was voicing her. Alright, I'll let you voice Lusamine. Don't worry.
Let's go, Kidney Kings.
That was literally not planned. That was just a spur of the moment thing.
That was the game
earlier. No. The kidneys thing was a bit earlier that I just kind of came up with on the fly.
Oh yeah.
And now we're getting a Pokemon. We got a Pokemon called Kidneykins.
And it evolved into Furry
What a
Bait.
payoff! What a payoff for a bit.
And it evolved into Furry Bait.
Furry bait.
And it's still named Kidneykins.
Yeah. Well, it's a nickname, so yeah. What a fucking payoff for a bit that was accidental, or not even accidental, but
Yeah,
spur
right?
of the moment,
Right?
right? Like I was that was not planned. I forgot about the traded Pokemon.
I didn't know, so
Well, I know you wouldn't know about it. You've never played this game.
no. Oh man. Yeah, I remember Pallet Town.
Yeah, Pallet Town.
After the second gym, everything went pretty smoothly, except the
Yeah,
fight with
yeah.
Giovanni. That was
Oh, yeah.
that was the first big
when I
mistake
s-
of that was the beginning of of a big chain of mistakes.
Yeah, when I had to start teaching you how to use quick attack, priority moves.
Yeah.
Lucky Chant, there's no critical hits.
Oh, yeah. Ah, wait. And then after that, everything went okay.
Yeah. Our next biggest like hurdle to go over was the Elite Four of Soul Silver.
Oh yeah,
That was our
Johto.
next biggest problem was the Elite Four of Hoenn or Johto.
Yeah, because the gyms were
The gyms were easy,
relatively
except
easy.
for like we didn't like in that game we didn't get any losses until we got to Roxanne, who got a crit Iron Tail
Oh yeah, on
muscle.
muscle.
On muscle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I remember, well, we faced Bugsy and we didn't have any issues.
Nope.
I'm like,
That's good. That's because we had a flying type.
yeah, Hooters.
Yeah, we had Hooters.
But I
So we had
remember,
no issue.
Bugsy is your
Yep. Yep. That's the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
Every fucking time I fight Bugsy, but it's usually a fucking randomizer when I fight Bugsy. That's the problem.
Not the Scyther.
Okay, the last time that fucking Scyther was there, it had fucking Focus Blast.
Yeah. And now it's even more furry bait.
Yeah, furry bait.
Too bad Luna isn't here.
I know, right?
I know she would say, I would fuck that Pokemon.
Oh, she totally would say that. Vixie would probably say it too.
Yeah.
You know what other Pokemon's furry bait? Lucario.
There's a lot of furry baits.
really
So
Yeah,
you're a
there really
special
is.
attack. Oh, holy shit! 100 at level 36?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Also, no EVs at all. Period.
Yeah! That's why I'm so
Yeah.
surprised.
Mhm.
Shit!
It's really good. It's one thing it does.
I mean, the nature is pretty good too. It's a special attack up, attack down.
Dang, and Shauna just gave that away.
Yeah?
Burmy?
I mean, I don't know how is it still alive though. I mean,
It probably lost all its kidneys.
do you think it's a zombie Pokemon?
Probably. She probably did something with it, and that's. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Okay, boy. Boy.
Yeah, and then I remember everyone was telling me, "Oh, you're gonna lose against Whitney because Whitney is the scariest gym in Johto."
I was telling you that, but then we were able to get muscle, and I was like, "We're done. We got this. We won."
Yeah, but
Honestly-
even with muscle, everyone was telling me, "It doesn't matter if you have a fighting
Oh.
type. Whitney's Milton is gonna fucking kill you."
Oh, it really could have, but we got really lucky with the low kicks. But Whitney is a scary trainer. Is a scary gym leader. But when people think about that, they think that they have the starter of Cyndaquil, which is basically you're basically fucked if you have a Cyndaquil against her, or a Quilava at that time, because it has fucking rollout.
Oh yeah.
So it's not very fun to fight with a Cyndaquil. And if you're able to get the Machop, you basically won. But even then, it's still a little difficult. Like it's still not a very easy. It still might not be an easy fight.
Man,
It can be an easy fight.
This Pokemon
but-
has everything we needed in the Elite Four.
Yeah, it really does. Finnegan would have been a great starter, but was it me or
It was you.
was it you? Was it me?
It was you.
Uh,
Because I think
I
think Greninja is overrated.
was it chat?
No, it was you.
Oh.
I mean, I love Brian, but I think Greninja is overrated.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was giving you a chance to like pick your own Pokemon at this point. If I remember correctly.
No.
Or no, you told me to choose for you.
Yeah. If it was up to
That's
me, I
all.
would have picked Fennekin.
Yeah, you're the one who told me. You're the one who told me to choose for you.
Nah. Yeah. The only Pokemon I chose was
Blaziken, right?
Yeah, Blaziken.
Blaziken
And Totodile,
and...
I think.
No, I chose Totodile.
And then Blaziken, yeah. That's the only one I chose. Everything else was you or chat.
Yeah, because Charmander was chat. And then after that, I had the idea of making you pick the 3 different starters, because you had first a fire starter, then you had a water starter.
Almost 200 special attack with no EVs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I had you play with the grass starter, which ended up failing. So I was like, fuck it. Now after this, you get to pick your own Pokemon. But I think you didn't want that.
No.
Did you pick? Did you pick Sinnoh? Or did chat pick? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you which one to pick.
In Xeno, yeah, I picked it. I picked Piplup.
Yeah, you picked Piplup, and then Unova.
Unova was chat because I was
chat.
like, please don't pick Snivy, and guess what they picked?
Yeah, you tell them the one that you tell them not to pick the one you want, so that they pick the one you want.
Before we do anything else, can we go to the move the leader?
Yeah, of course.
Because I know.
Oh, it has Rock Smash, yeah.
Yeah, because I want to wear those moves.
Yeah, go for it. It's in Lumiose, I think. Oh,
it's bobbing.
Okay, so this is supposed to, so
stop it.
Remember this is the rabbit Pokemon. No, keep going. This is a rabbit Pokemon. So what do you expect it to become?
Please not another low pony.
Oh, it's a total low pony.
Holy shit!
Dad bod!
It's the big Chungus! It's a big Chungus!
Yep.
Let's go to the mode editor.
Yeah. Do you remember where it's at, or do I need to look it up?
You might need to look it up.
Alright, looking it up.
I remember it was to the left, but I don't remember where.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can look at the towns and they'll tell you. Dendemil Town.
Namerator.
Dendemil.
There.
Dendemil.
I was wrong. No surprise.
And the move deleter. It doesn't tell me who it is. Oh, hey, actually, where is this the town where we left the
No.
Pokemon? No? Oh, lame. We should go check on that Pokemon.
Yeah?
That Fennekin? Or not, yeah, I think no, it was a fledgling. Why'd I call it a Fennekin? Fledgling.
Where is it?
I don't know. Not that way. Just go into all the houses, see what happens.
Because I don't think that it's down here.
No. I think it's an old man.
I think it's always a lone man.
Usually, yeah.
Let's see here.
Old man on the left.
Hey, the movie theater. There we go. Get rid of Rock Smash.
I love that.
Now, does it learn Earthquake? Or do I have to go to the move reminder to teach it Mud Shot again?
It probably learns it. Just keep leveling it up. Nom.
I can finally eat at ease. Because I was so nervous that my stomach was like tight.
Oh. Oh. So it learned it at 57.
Oh, okay, perfect. Flail, whatever, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, it's dad bod.
That Bob?
Dad bod.
Ah. I heard that Bob.
I mean, I don't know Dead Bob, so I'm not gonna say yes or no to that.
Is your drunk dad?
It's your drunk dad.
It looks like a drunk dad. I don't know. It
Oh,
give me.
yeah,
It
yeah.
gives me those vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm talking
What?
about the Pokemon that Bob, not you.
Ounce. Ooh, that's like fly. Oh, and you got rid of it. Okay.
I mean, I have Fly, and Aurora beam. The flying attack from the legendary. I forgot the name.
Yeah, but I keep trying to tell you that diversity is a good on your teams.
Yeah, but you can see get hit on. You can see get hit on bounce. Ooh, Super Me. That's a good one. Oh, it's only 90 accuracy. No. It's Super Me. Bless you. Times 2. Or 3? A Sav! That's not Earthquake last year.
57.
Oh, I thought you said 53. Bless you!
No.
There we go.
Quick. Put it a boom.
Wow, your attack stat is shit!
Yeah.
Well, you want to try Hammer Arm.
Oh.
But what do I get rid of?
Double kick.
Yeah, but
That's only 60.
but this is 90 accuracy.
60 or 100, your choice.
I rather get 60. How you are so fast? Holy shit!
It lowers the user's speed, however.
I don't want that.
But do you see those ear hands? Those are meant for hammering.
Context? Pricing?
Those hammer ears, those fist ears, they're meant for hammering.
Okay, I'm done. Let's go back to Lumio C and see what the professor wants.
When you find the Lumio station.
I don't know.
That's what your mom said was the Lumio station. I don't know where the Lumio station is. Well, if you find a cab, you can just drive. You can drive straight there, which the cars are usually. There's one right there, straight ahead.
Taxi!
Taxi! Taxi! How are you gonna fit in there?
110? I mean 710.
Yeah,
Damn.
take it.
Oh.
Transportation. Lumio station. Where you can board the TMV trains on North Boulevard, right? Oh yeah.
What?
Okay.
I'm never taking a cab again.
Alright, go inside. Oh, there he is.
Stop right
Stop
there.
right there. Criminal scum.
Sorry. You always seem to be surprising you, don't we? We're just here to give you something the professor forgot about last time.
Central Kalos. Coastal Kalos. Mountain Kalos. There are more Pokemon in Kalos than you'll find in those 3 Pokedexes. Did you know that?
Yeah, I remember. That's basically what we're here about. We're powering your Pokédex for you, again!
National Dex.
The National Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex menu. Just tap it to check it out, okay?
You'd better keep on treasuring the time you get with your Pokemon from now on. Got it? This precious time that you fought for?
Okay. Hello, girl. What's up? These trains are completely different from the subways we have in the Unova region. Oh yeah!
Yeah.
We never actually
Yes,
did
they
that, right?
No, we didn't, because that was like hard stuff we didn't want to deal with. How did you like your parade, Fangirl?
I loved it. Finally some
So, the
recognition.
reason I asked you to come here is I wanted to give you a pass to Kolod City.
What?
Kolod. Doesn't ring any bells. Kolod City is a city in the southern part of the Kalos region. And it's the perfect place for trainers looking to sharpen their skills. So here is your pass for the super high speed rail to Kolod City.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum.
Use it to ride the TMV super high speed rail. Take your pass to that scanner over there. It's an orange machine. Have the machine scan your pass to board the train. Have a fantastic time. Okay,
Salsa!
let me look something up really fast before you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna eat something then.
Okay.
I'm eating muffins. Nom nom nom.
Hey, do you want to roll?
What?
Do you want to roll? Nah, you're fine.
I mean, sure, why not? But
You're fine. You're fine for right now. Right, okay, head to Anastar City.
Okay.
It's the city with the sundial, if you remember? With that giant, like, thing, the giant crystal, remember? I believe it's to the north, if I remember correctly.
This one?
Yeah, that one. That's to the east. Now you want to go to the crystal, so it's just head north.
More time paradox shit?
Uh,
Oh yeah!
oh yeah, go here.
Oh,
What? Grab it. Pokeball with fledgling inside. There's a letter next to it too.
Dear Fangirl, thanks to the kindness you and your fletching showed me, I was able to keep smiling until the very end. I apologize that I can't look after fletching anymore, but I know you'll take care of it. Finally, please take this comet shard as a token of my thanks. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Fletching tried to regain spark. Oh no. Oh.
Fuck! Why?
Um. Ah, fuck. That's not fair.
Why would they do that?
That's not fair.
This is Pokemon! This is supposed
Man, why?
Why do they gotta do this to us?
Man,
This is twice in the same stream I'm crying.
man,
Fuck.
I had that really well in the ending, but not this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's still level 3.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Why would they? Why would they? Fuck.
why Nintendo?
Nintendo, stop your shit. This is Pokemon. It's supposed to be feel good time, not cry yourself to sleep time. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck you, Game Freak.
I'm gonna put it in a special box.
Hmm.
Put
in the battle box.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Game Freak. Fuck you.
Yeah, Game Freak, what the hell? This game is for kids. Wait, I'm pretty sure kids don't do this side stuff anyway, but...
I mean, they might.
I'm sad.
Right? Me too. Go down. Go down. To the sundial on the floor there. What? Fly over to Anastar City and go over to the sundial in the west. Here you will find Professor Sycamore. Oh, Professor Sycamore's not here. What? Oh, okay. You have to go to Kalos City first.
Oh, I have to take a cab again?
Yes.
Last year, you made me waste 200 bucks.
I mean, you could walk there.
You know very well I'm not gonna walk there.
Okay, then take the taxi. This is on you then. Because we know it's in the north.
Fuck, man. I was not expecting that.
Neither was I. Fuck. Okay, so it says you have to. We're gonna have to fight our rival.
Oh, come on, Callum, get alive! Why doesn't Callum get alive or anything? Thank you! You wouldn't happen to be Fangirl, would you? Hi, Werewolf, welcome to the stream, how are you? I saw you in the parade. Hehe, that's right, I'm the Pokemon champion of this region, too. I knew it. You're everything I expect someone who holds the honor of Kalos to be. I'm so grateful to you for stopping Team Flare. Please take this small token of my appreciation. Oh, the versus recorder. Okay. Use
That's
the versus
cool.
recorder to record battle videos of battles with friends or battles in special facilities. What's more, if you connect to the internet, you can upload your battle videos. You can also search for battle videos that your others have uploaded by entering a code.
Okay,
Right, got a
if you
crash,
want,
but
if you
congrats
want
again on your victory, and thanks for streaming you too. Thank you, that Bob. Hi, nice sleepies.
all right, that Bob, thank you. Have nice sleepies. Give all your Pokemon to level 70.
Alright, came up for a walk. Oh, nice Rearwood.
Ooh,
Walking is always nice.
it's good for you.
It's good
Nice.
for your thighs.
Ooh. And your thighs. And your butt.
And your mind.
And your health.
Yeah.
Nice.
For your cardio.
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't need psychic moves anymore, Brian, but...
Bug.
But U-turn is good. I mean, I have the TM for it, so if anything, I can just use it again. I think.
I mean, honestly, what does Bug do that Dark won't do?
Give me a free... Give me damage while I switch.
Okay, that's what U-turn does. By 7100, no stab, or 7100 with stab.
They're both physical moves.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's up to you. I was just. Ba-da-ba-bam.
Nessie, the
Nice.
MB fucking
Nice.
P.
Right?
Tanked 2 Focus Blast to the face.
Right? Nice.
I'm so sad I have to ruin it.
Nice. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, so you need to find Callum somewhere in town. He's gonna have a Meowstic, a Clefable, a Vaporeon, an Absol, Altaria, and Chestnut.
Well,
Wait, actually, what? What is...
oh, hello there.
Oh, okay, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was right. Froakie chosen male. Froakie chosen female. Oh no, it's the same Pokemon. Never mind. The Meowstic's just male. What? I'm really a superstar, but this look of mine, it needs some pizzazz. I'm no shrinking violet. Maybe if I tried Petal Blizzard or something.
Okay.
Okay.
You do you, girl.
Yeah, she's somewhere outside.
Yeah, I know. I just want to explore.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Woo, Pokemon Centers.
What do you sell? No, you don't sell anything. What do you sell? Ooh! These are pretty bad. Eh. What do you sell?
What do you sell?
What's
Regular stuff.
selling?
What you selling? What
What
you buying? What are you selling?
Hello?
Hello?
I came to
Hello?
the battle mansion so that I can amass lots of BP or battle points and trade them for items.
Oh yeah, you can actually get a bunch of items at the Battle Mason. Let Leo.
Tonight I put all my skill into cooking Cinnabarian hamburger steak.
Wait, Cinnabarian, like
From
Cinnabar
Cinnabar City?
Island?
So from Cinnabar Island?
Cinnabar Island? But that place is destroyed unless they rebuilt it in this
I
5-year time gap. No, wait, 3. But yeah, we'll say 5 years. 5 years. Because you got that 2-year, but then you've also got the year that you went. I don't know. It's at least 2, at most 5.
hello. How's the progress of your Pokédex? You may want to use the Poké Radar that you can get at Professor Sycamore's lab.
How about no?
How about no? Take this flash cannon! Woo! Let's go!
She just throws the TM at you.
Yeah, take this bomb in the face.
Yeah. I'm imagining just like an anime scene where like the character, like, it's not even like a shonen anime or anything. They just like the character just does something random and just throws something at the main character. You know?
I can't use this TM, so I'll give it to you. I mean, that's a fair trade.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Like
can't use it-
I'm just imagining it like
Yeah.
beamed off your head.
No one can learn it. That sucks.
Damn.
This will be really good on someone.
Yeah. Yeah, Flash Cannon is crazy good. But it's a good item.
Nugget.
Nugget.
What is this, a gym?
That's the battle mission? Yeah.
Battle
So you
mission.
can get things in here to evolve certain Pokemon. Since we have connections at Game Freak, we got infinite BP.
Yeah.
So we can actually buy some items if we need them. Excuse me, got a minute? You look like you know a lot about Pokemon. Could you use your knowledge to help me out?
I mean, I think last try. I think they might be talking to you.
Okay, yeah. I'll answer the question.
All right.
Hey, thanks. Here's what I'm wondering about. Usually, ground type moves can't hit a Pokemon with the levitate ability.
Yes, that's correct.
But I'm sure there's some way to do it. I just can't, for the life of me, figure it out how. Well, first you want to hit it with. Oh, I have several ideas, but I can't decide which one to try. That's why I want your opinion on the matter. First, I'd like some advice about items. See, I want to use Trick or Switcheroo to give an item to a Pokemon that has the Levitate ability, so I can hit it with the ground type moves. After wondering about what item I should give, I thought an Iron Ball might work. I'm not sure though. What do you think? Is it an Iron Ball? Is Iron Ball a good idea?
Is it? I mean, every answer says yes, apparently.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I knew it! But hearing you say it makes me feel much more confident. So passing on an Iron Ball to a Pokemon with Levitate means ground type moves can hit it.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Thanks. I'd like to pick your brain again if that's okay.
Is that okay with you, Coach?
It's okay. Sure, yeah, why not? I'd like to get your advice on moves. No advice is free though. You're gonna have to pay for my services. If I use a certain move on a Pokemon with the Levitate ability and then use a ground move on it, I think it could work. Which move should I use? Smackdown, Gravity, or Gastro Acid? Obviously Smackdown. Of course, Smackdown! It will knock a flying Pokemon or a Pokemon with Levitate out of the air, so ground type moves will work on it. So if I use Smackdown and then use a ground type move... Yes, I get it now. Thanks. Promise this is the last time, but I'd like a little advice about abilities. Apparently, some abilities, that is really hard to say, let you hit Pokemon that have Levitate with Pokemon with ground type moves. But I'm not sure which one to use. Mold Breaker, Terravolt, or Turbo Blaze all seem like pretty good choices. I'm close, but I can't decide. Help, please decide for me. Mold Breaker. So you'd say Mold Breaker then? That's right, huh? Mold Breaker lets you use moves regardless of the target's abilities. Levitate won't matter, so you can land hit after hit with ground type moves. Man, Mold Breaker is so cool. Viva Mold Breaker! Thanks. Because of you, I'm prepared for Levitate. And more importantly, I'm prepared for any and all anti-Levitate tactics. Now, no matter what Pokemon I face, victory is assured for my levitating Pokemon. Oh, well, do you dare battle my invincible Pokemon with the levitate ability?
Oh, it's challenging you, Lustra.
Oh,
But
okay.
you don't have a team, so how about I lend you my team and you battle?
Okay, alright, okay, I can do this, okay.
Let's switch the roles a bit. You be the one to battle. I mean, I control it, of course, but
Obviously, because I can't control it.
you know.
Who we got first? Ah, okay, I win.
All right.
Alright, fight. Psychic.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
That's annoying.
It is very annoying. Do it again.
Oh, Kidnikins. Let's go, Kidnik. Electros.
Okay. Electros. Okay, let's... switch to Fleshlight. Fight. Sledge Bomb. Do it again.
I fucking hate that Pokemon.
I hate it too. It's such a terrible Pokemon. I mean, it's a great Pokemon, but a terrible Pokemon.
Round
All right,
Song.
we're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch out again to Kidney.
It's a Bronzong.
I'm aware.
Oh, I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't read the name because I switched too fast.
Oh no, I read it.
Fairy bait.
Hey, is this on hardware? Flamethrower. No.
Let's go, Lustra.
That was a pretty easy fight. Like on 3D. And I was so excited too.
Hey, there's your money.
Yay. I thought I was completely prepared for anti-levitation tactics.
Bro, there was no anti-levitate.
I know. But in real battles, things never seem to go quite as smoothly as you expect.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Or maybe you're just that good.
Oh, damn, Lustra getting compliment? Hello?
I mean, I am your coach for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly we don't have the capabilities to stream it from the actual thing.
I guess Lustra is just that good. You hear that,
I am.
everyone?
That was a really fucking easy fight. I mean, hey, thank you for the follow, Zoppy. Zoppy? Zoppy.
Nah, I believe him. I think you're just that good.
I mean, it was a pretty easy fight. I gotta admit. And your Pokemon are really well trained, so there's also that.
Yeah, well, but no. So that was this house I entered. So go up. More Pokemon battles I have, the more things I want to try. And there are so many Pokemon I want to race. I need more hours in the day. Oh man, I wish the day would last longer.
24-hour days.
No, I need more hours. Or maybe make the who decided that the weekend had to be 2 days? Why not 3?
Who says it has to be 2?
Society.
Fuck society.
Did you enjoy a meal in a restaurant in Lumios? Don't forget that eating means you're receiving energy to live for another living thing.
Cannibalism?
I think they're vegan.
Oh.
Take the good things an opponent does and make them your own. Eventually, they will be part of your own original style. I think that's
Yes.
certainly one way to get stronger. I got
Sure.
I got Skydrop. Okay.
Nice.
Skydrop carries the target into the sky on the first turn and drop set down into the ground on the next turn. You might want to try imitating a trainer who uses it really well. I don't know
uses it
anyone
really
who
well?
uses it. I'm a guy with a lot of friends. I'm so excited about Friends Safaris. Man, I wish I was a friend.
I wish I had friends.
I seriously have tons of friends. Me, myself. Oh shit!
Oh, that's how I do it too. Oh my god.
Oh, I relate to this girl so much.
Right?
Oh, Meowstick.
Meowstick.
Or not
No
Meowstick,
wa.
but
No wa.
the pre-evolution.
Yeah, Noah.
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 The Pokemon Kyurem. Doesn't anyone have it? I mean, I don't have it here, but I have it on Unova. It's in the PC.
What? Wait, what did you do with those Pokemon?
I left it on Unova.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
okay.
this time Team Plasma didn't hack my PC.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Lastra, arrest him!
You're under arrest. He walks away.
You are? Our secret HQ went up in flames because of you! That's right. But, well, at least Team Flare went out with style. Though that was no kind of style, huh? The way that we tried to save ourselves. Just leaving everyone else to burn.
Yeah, that's pretty scummy of you.
I thought it over again and again, like thinking was going out of style. And in the end, I think the wars would be pretty dull if everyone was all the same.
Yeah?
I don't want to cramp anyone's style anymore. You're still going to jail.
Yeah, you're still going to jail, buddy.
Just wait until we come back. You're going to jail.
Yep. Yeah, I have stuff to take care of in Lumio City really fast, but we'll be back.
This is
the Friend Safari.
Is it like the Safari Zone?
Kind of.
Friend Safari is odd. Different Pokemon show up in my Safari and my friends. Oh, it's yeah. I can guess what it is now.
But we can actually go in there. I'm pretty sure you don't need any friends to actually go in there.
Welcome to Friend Safari. What would you do today? Would you like to do today? Go on Safari.
Go on Safari.
Please choose this Friend Safari you want to go on.
Okay, you have to. Okay. Yeah, so you have to have friends to do it. Okay.
This lady hurt my feelings.
Fang doesn't have any friends.
I have no friends.
No friends.
No bitches. No
All right,
friends. What else?
Let's find Callum and beat the shit out of him.
Right now, I'm just having the best slump. I really want to paint a girl wearing pastel colors, lace, ribbons, that kind of thing.
Yep, I understand fully.
I need to see a girl in a very feminine outfit for inspiration. Why, you say I'm not feminine enough?
Yep, that's exactly what they're saying.
But look at me! I'm not feminine?
You're not feminine enough?
Damn. What a way to throw down my self-esteem.
Maybe they're talking about me, you know, because I'm in a business suit.
Yeah, apparently you're not feminine enough either.
I can easily be more feminine. You watch. I'll do it right now.
They didn't want you.
Watch. Look, more feminine immediately.
But you're not wearing ribbons.
New outfit.
All right.
New outfit, chat. What do you think? New outfit.
Right now,
ribbon.
He doesn't want to draw you, Lustra.
Why not?
He told me the same thing.
Well, fuck him. He doesn't know beauty when he sees it.
Yeah, I bet he wouldn't recognize beauty even if he hit its face.
Yeah, fuck them.
So where's Callum?
I don't know.
Don't tell me Callum is one of those things that appear on a certain day.
Go to the Battle Mason.
I was down here.
Yeah.
When you exchange friendly cozy, I don't care about that.
Isn't that music though?
Damn,
I thought you had infinite battle points.
This TM sucks. No, I have Pocket Miles.
Oh.
There's no Callum here.
I don't know. That's what the guy told me. The main reason for coming to Kalos is to try out the Battle Mason and to face your rival one last time. After defeating your rival, she will tell you Professor Sigmar wants to talk to you in Anastar City.
Callum! Come on, I want to beat your ass.
Try going back outside.
Is he up here?
I don't know. He's usually just outside.
I see no Callum.
I don't know. He's usually just outside. I don't know. I've never been like.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't either. Oh, you have to participate in the Battle Mason.
I guess. Yeah, okay.
We can just do it. We'll...
Single battle.
Single. Unless you want to do a double battle, it's up to you.
Any above level 50 will be set to level 50.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. This doesn't count to any deaths, by the way.
Don't count.
Let's pick in party.
Obviously, battle box.
Let's pick Thanos is banned. Alright, let's pick Kidneykins. Brian. And flashlight or bugs?
Honestly, I would go with the water, fire, grass.
All right.
They cover a lot. Those three. All right. Oh, okay.
I will be a Pokemon researcher when I grow up.
Okay, cool.
Why are you telling me these things?
Why did the lady come up to you in black and say, "You want to know where I keep my Pokeballs?" Lady secret.
But yeah, you see, that's hot.
True.
Die.
Die.
Oh, hey, wait, there's no switching? The fuck?
Nope, no switching.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Not really. Just use Psychic.
Yeah, I mean, it's like ghastly. What can you do?
That's
Ah!
what it can do.
Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go.
Yeah, Kidney, get him.
Let's go,
Kidneykins.
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 Bennypede. Damn it, I have to hit it again. Come on. Ah, come on, man! You remember your Whirlipede?
Yeah, I remember my Whirlipede. That actually it evolved into Scolipede.
Yeah.
It was connected to your Blaziken. Snapped out of confusion, let's go!
Dead.
Dead.
I must do my best to learn even more of Pokemon. Yeah. Who do you think you are, Professor Oak? Get away from me. Get out of my sight. Oh, nice. I got one BP.
BP! Let's go!
So only one, or do I have to keep going?
You have to participate, so you can keep going if you want to, or you can end right now.
Ah, interrupt. Yes.
Alright, now head back outside.
I love how Thanos was banned. I'm sorry, buddy.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Yeah, you can't bring the God of Death in here. Don't even try it.
Callum! Oh, Callum!
Elam.
Callum!
Okay, Callum is in the north.
Callum!
Elam.
There you are, Callum. Hey, buddy.
I just want to hear him call you motherfucker again. Motherfucker!
Motherfucker! Bad with me! When your parent can do something that really surprise you. Fine, whatever. On God!
God! Oh, he took on the Elite Four, didn't he?
Yeah, but he
I'm
failed, bro, apparently, because I'm still the champion. Ah, shit! I start with you? Well, you can use flamethrower. Ah, shit. Free real estate damage! You can probably do a good chunk of damage with flamethrower, right? Holy shit! You know, Shadow Ball! Whatever, you're dead. Vaporeon? Oh, that Vaporeon is gonna have Aurora Beam. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck! But Flashlight's got this, right, Flashlight? Because you're gonna use Leaf Storm. And one-shot it. What?! Flashlight! Come on, Flashlight, you're supposed to one-shot it! You were the chosen one! There you go. Wait, what's your new Pokemon? So far, this is all Pokemon I've seen from you, with you. Clefable? Wait, is that your new Pokemon? Wait, Clefable, it's a fairy. Yeah, it's a fairy. My mind went to Gen 3 when it's only a normal type. Damn, you're tanky. Ah, that's gonna hurt! No! Why'd you do that? I should have used Leaf Storm. I shouldn't have used Leaf Storm. No! Stop! Flashlight! Oh yeah, I forgot I can't call my Pokemon in this game. Come on, wake up! Wake up! What did you do to kiss up on the table? That's gonna hurt. Okay, flashlight, 69. Let's go. uh, uh, come on, stop that. Blech. There you go. Altaria. Oh, Callum. You couldn't find a real dragon and you come with this to me? Callum. Did you seriously went with this team to the Elite Four, Callum? Callum. Callum, please. Callum, please. There's way better dragons in this region. Come on, Callum. Alright, Thanos. Get rid of this piece of this piece of shit. What was the new ability that you and your new partner had, Callum? That's what I wanna know. Like, what's your new partner? Wait, was it a Clefable? No, I don't think it was a Clefable. Absol. Yeah, it was the Clefable. What the fuck? It was the Clefable. I can't believe this. Alright, bugs. Finally, I have something against the Absol that is super effective. Oh! Okay! Please tell me it doesn't change. Wow, that looks really cool. Please tell me it doesn't change types.
Still dark.
Oh my god! Might be better to spam Earthquake. Ah, so close. You know what? That looks really cool, by the way. Some crit. Thank you. Okay. Really, the new partner was like a Fable? Damn.
I'm pretty sure the Altaria is new.
Altaria? He couldn't get a proper dragon. Come on, Callum.
I'm pretty sure the Vaporeon's new.
No, I thought about Vaporeon before.
No, did you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure those are new.
No, I think that I never saw the Fable or the Altaria. I'm pretty sure.
It's possible. It's possible. I know the Absolite is new. The Mega Evolution.
It looks cool.
Yeah, right. I love Mega Absol.
I'll think about what you did well and use this loss to fuel my desire to improve.
Okay.
Callum, please. Motherfucker, this is for you.
We should an Absol.
That's right, it's Absolite. I found 2 of them. After everything we said to Lysander, it just wouldn't be right if I didn't share one with you. I have a message from Professor Sycamore. He says he may have unraveled part of the secret of the Mega Ring and the Mega Stones. He should be waiting by the sundial in Anistar City. If only I had an Absol.
Hey, how does it feel, Fang?
Not good.
You know, getting stones, but not having the Pokemon to evolve, to Mega Evolve.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
And the only Pokemon that could Mega Evolve died.
Yeah. For context, we were doing a Soul Link in Omega Ruby. Fang, every single Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, he had and got the stones for them. On the other hand, every Pokemon that could fucking Mega Evolve, I didn't get, but I got all the fucking stones for them.
I think you had like 20 stones.
Yeah, I had a ton of fucking stones, but none of them worked. None of them fucking worked. I don't think I was allowed to. Don't forget to heal. Okay. Just making sure. But fuck, it was literally everything I picked up. Oh, look, a Skythor Knight.
Hey, what?
Or not a Skythor Knight, a, Skizor Knight. Well, hello there, Fangirl! I changed his accent again.
What's up?
What's up? Running around all of over Kalos is actually rather tiring, is it not?
Yeah.
Changing my accent is also tiring because I forget what accent I gave him before. Oh yeah, I'm the one making you do that, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Terribly sorry about that, mate. I don't know why I'm English now instead of French. Well, Callum, may have already told you, but I found a way to power up the Mega Ring. Before we get to that, however, let's talk about Mega Stones briefly.
Very funny.
My theory is that there's special stones irritated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal fired from the ultimate weapon 3,000 years ago. And that's what I think they are. Even possible that stones like Fire Stones were what turned into these Mega Stones. So, it's the Mega Ring that you are holding.
Something that
Now
I never use.
Now I'm going. No, you did use it? Like twice?
Yeah, and never again.
That mysterious stone transforms feelings felt toward, and now I'm Irish, toward Pokemon into some kind of wavelength. The Mega Ring works in a similar way to how this object. Okay, it's an object that changes sunlight into a mysterious light. For 1 hour, starting at 8 p.m., this sundial starts emitting light. I think I'm back to British now. This mysterious object has towered over the city here for over 3,000 years. No, I'm back to Irish. Its relationship to the Megastone isn't understood at all yet. Neither is my accent how it's related to me at all. Now let's get down to the heart of the matter.
Yawn.
I know, I'm pretty bored too, just reading this. Fangirl, try touching the sundial.
Poke.
Oh. I know, girl, I'm not a cat. I'm good. How are you? You were exposed to the legendary Pokemon's energy and Team Flair's secret HQ. Totally not because you're also on your party right now or anything.
And now you have cancer.
And now I have cancer.
And
the Mega Ring has absorbed the power of the sundial. These two powers have combined to upgrade your Mega Ring. Now, it will react to underground Mega Stones, but only when a sundial is emitting light. I'm sure these stones hide in every corner of Kalos, use his power to find them.
And that's the story of how Fangirl got AIDS.
Oh my god! Alright, now fly to Lumios.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because okay, so Anastar, yep.
Yep.
Oh hey, I'm gonna send you something really fast. A DM.
Yep, cock. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming message from on your holocaster.
You're still on your bikini, by the way. Just wanted to tell you.
Oh, 1 second. Let me fix that.
Choppy, thank you for the follow. Is this on the 3DS? Wait, didn't I talk in your chat a couple of minutes ago?
Choppy?
With an X.
Oh, yeah. Wait, XOPY92.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, Choppy. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We forget things too.
Yeah.
But welcome to our stream and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Yeah! Thanks for supporting my step, bro.
I got terrible memory. Oh, you're not the only one, Choppy.
Yeah, we have shit memory too.
Oh,
I'll read this one. Fangirl, please excuse me a moment. Please excuse me. Oh, I only need a moment, or perhaps 3. There is something I really need to talk about with you. Please, come to the Looker Bureau. The building is close to Rogue Plaza. I can't say any more right now. I will expect to see you soon.
wait. It's not the International Police Force, no, it's the Looker Bureau.
You'll see.
Chapter 1, the man's
Chapter
a
1,
real
The
looker.
man's a real looker.
Oh my god,
First I'm a looker. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a total looker.
Well, last year you didn't tell me you were doing this here.
Look, I have to earn money somehow.
I forgot what it was.
Oh my god, Rogue Plaza. So go to the taxi.
Oh, I have to take a cab.
You don't have to. I just don't know where it is. It's in an alley somewhere, but I don't know where Rogue Plaza is. So.
Services?
Facilities. Looker Plaza. Looker Bureau right there.
Looker Bureau.
Bureau.
Look here, my man! My girl.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
1,000, oh
It has
my god.
been a while. Go in.
At least someone recognizes me. It's Looker!
It was
Looker!
good
You
of you
look
to
so
come.
good on 3D.
It was good of you to come. Yes. I need 30 seconds of your time. Or 3 minutes only. 30 minutes, maybe. First, you must know that I have taken the liberty of investigating you, Fangirl. For example, I can say that you are the newest champion of the Kalos region.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I can say that you were the one to save our world from the group known as Team Flare. Also, Team Galactic, Team Plasma, Team Rocket, Team
Rocket again.
Magma, Team Aqua, Team Rocket again. Yeah. Good. Very good.
Huh.
I have delayed in giving my introductions. My codename is... No. Ha. I mean to say, my name is Looker. I'm no more than a grim, middle-aged man who works in this town as a detective.
Wait, I thought you worked in Unova.
Shh. For now, let me approach the real subject. Fangirl, my friend. I investigate you. Yes, you. I called you here today. Yes, the reason for these actions. Listen well. Lumio City. It is a tourist destination whose name is known all over the world. Many kinds of people live here, and even more come to visit and enjoy the atmosphere. The fact is, wherever there are so many people in one place, trouble is never far behind. Trouble beckons me. Yes, trouble troubles me. And so I arrive, and so I open this agency.
I love him. Oh, so you did like Lieutenant Stone. You stepped aside from the international police force and opened your own detective agency.
Being a detective and doing such work requires a person with a hard-boiled heart. But even a heart that embraces that loneliness can sometimes stumble, falter, doubt. I want you to be my assistant. Once again, Fangirl, I want you to be my assistant. No more than that. I want you... No, more than that. I want you to be my partner. If a champion like you and an iron-jawed detective like me join forces, I promise we can bring peace to Lumio City. What does your heart say, Fangirl? Will you partner with me and fight crime?
Of course, I mean, we've been doing this for several years. We're nice official. Fuck yeah!
For your brave answer, I thank you. Lumio City will regain its tranquility. Well, I wish it could be that easy. Because even though you are a champion, you're still a rookie when it comes to detective work.
Ah, don't worry. I learn fast.
And that's why I must ask you to enroll in my class in detective and espionage skills. So look, yes, even you can become a detective in 5 easy steps. When you're ready to learn the meaning of hard-boiled, just come and talk to me again.
Oh my god! Let's go! I love this!
You're still up to your old tricks and still checking trash cans.
Yeah, that's you know what they say, all habits die hard.
Yeah? You're not gonna talk to me?
Again, but again?
Yeah, talk to me again. Oh, you're ready for adventure now. Allow me to explain what you will be doing. You will need to find 5 liquor tickets that have been sprinkled about Lumio City. And then bring them back to me. There's nothing more to it. Simple as can be. The liquor ticket will be sure to catch your eye with their glitter and sparkles. I want you to succeed, so I have left some hints in my notebook about where to find the tickets. Aha! So, then it is time, away with you, to begin your training. I trust you'll live up to to my hopes.
I love it! I love it!
It needs to be in every Oh! Incoming message on your holocaster. So, now that you're headed off into the city, Fangirl, I just thought I would go over the locations of the hidden tickets. Once again. In the Pokemon Center next to Magnetic.
Wait, I need to write this down. I'm taking this shit seriously.
As you should, my young partner.
Magenta Plaza. Okay.
2. In Centrico Plaza, in the tower, a city.
Centrico Plaza. Okay.
3. On Virgil Avenue, at a shop selling medicines.
Okay, Med shop at Bernal Avenue. Okay.
4. On North Boulevard, 1 floor, in a place where people rest.
So North Boulevard, first floor hotel.
Ooh. 5. On North Boulevard, 1 first floor, in a place filled with art.
Okay, North Boulevard, first floor. I guess museum or
God, I miss playing Looker. Oh my god.
art.
I know it's only been like 2 games since I played Looker last, but oh my god,
He
I
should
missed
have been
it.
a character since Fire.
Huh?
Since he should have been a character since Pokemon Red.
I agree. I mean, he is. I mean, there's a theory that he's in Fire Red or in Red version. There's a member of the International Police on the SSN.
Hmm.
That's it. If you're having trouble, return to me. Return to the Looker Bureau, or read this message again. I wish you luck.
Okay, we want an important mission to become a detective because now we want to be Pokemon masters and detectives. So
Yeah. Well, I'm making you a partner for this case.
let's go to the Pokemon Center in the Magenta Plaza.
Good. You are learning well.
Now this is Rogue Plaza, but there was one here. No. Magenta Plaza. Where is that?
I have no idea. I think it's on the outside of everything.
North Boulevard. Okay, there's tickets here. One on the first floor of a hotel. This looks like a hotel. Yeah. Okay, first floor. Oh shit.
Mr. Bonding. It's bonding time.
This is the
Go ahead.
This is the unopenable room. I took a mopsy and barred the door. Okay.
Okay. Is that how rooms you can't go into work? There's an elevator.
Wait, I'm already in the first floor. The fuck?
Yes.
Okay, let's look for sparkling. Oh, I see it!
Good, your detective eyes are working.
Hey, look at ticket. Perfect. One down.
1 down, 4 to go.
Your brilliant deduction has brought you to one step closer to becoming a detective.
Fuck yeah.
This is the most important task I've been asked in this game.
There was another one on North Boulevard?
Yeah, first floor on the place with art, so I'm guessing it's a museum.
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 That guy is tall.
Audio guide. Welcome to the International Go-Go. No.
You see that guy?
Yeah, he's.
He is tall as fuck.
North Boulevard. What is this? Cafe. Yeah. Cafe. This is the hotel.
Oh.
This might be the museum art place.
Well, we'll see.
It is. Ah! How much?
Free.
200? Damn.
That's paid services. That's paid services. You can say no. Okay. Okay.
Where's the Looker ticket? Ah! Yeah!
Your eyes seem to work very well.
We found a
Fangirl.
Looker ticket. Look to Looker tickets remaining 3 out of 5. There's something written
That's
on the
2
reverse side of the ticket.
Oh, should I read these?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you found a ticket. Just as I would expect of my colleague to be, Fangirl, Mahjong march on. Dive deep into Lumios City.
I went out.
You wasted $200, by the way. You have to go on the left side. You gotta be civilized.
What audio shit?
I don't know what that was exactly, but
Okay, we have to still look for Bernal Avenue, Centrical Plaza, or Magenta Plaza. So let's go for the avenue.
you can take the taxi to this.
No, fuck that shit.
Okay.
Bernal Avenue.
Those might be actually on the sides.
South
Yeah,
Boulevard.
those are gonna be in the middle.
Damn it.
You have to go find them in the middle.
This is Magenta Plaza.
There's one here.
In the Pokemon Center in Magenta Plaza. Here!
Wait a second. Is this where Lysander's cafe is?
No, it's a Pokemon Center. Ah, I see it!
I see it.
Can I?
You're above it.
Ah, there we go. I found a looker ticket. You found a looker ticket. Looker ticket tickets remaining 2 out of 5. There's something written on the reverse side of the ticket.
Congratulations, you've found a ticket. Your training is coming along smoothly. If my deductions are correct, I would say that this is the 3rd ticket you've tracked down.
How does he know?
Which would mean you are now more than halfway through your training. Lumios is an imposing city, but do your best.
He's a real detective. He knows which number of tickets I found. Even before even before he did
Yeah, totally. It's not just programming. It's not programming or anything.
Centrical Plaza and
Just
Bernal Avenue.
basically keep going around the ring and you'll find it eventually.
So Bernal Avenue. No, this is Automall Avenue.
No, just keep going. Just keep going around in circles. You'll find it eventually. Rogue.
Rogue Plaza. Hivernal Avenue. No, it's Vernal Avenue.
Keep going. Just keep looking. Just keep circling.
Move! This asshole. John Plaza.
One.
What is this?
Actually, it's probably you're probably right. It's probably Jean.
Bert Plaza. No, it's Juan.
It's French, so it's probably Jean.
It's Juan
Jean-Luc?
Plaza.
Juan.
No,
Juan?
not Juan.
That would be the Spanish. That would be the
Hey,
Spanish.
there it is.
That would be the Spanish translation.
Bernal Venue at a med shop. Someplace that sells medicines. That's a cafe.
I think. Wait, turn really fast. Turn. That's stone.
Damn it.
Maybe in here.
Oh! Here it is.
Found this one by accident.
You found a looker ticket. Looker tickets remaining 1 out of 5. There's something written on the reverse side of the ticket.
Congratulations, you've found a ticket. Shall I share my diagnosis with you again? Shall I? This ticket must be your 4th ticket. Correct?
How does he know?
I imagine you are consumed with curiosity.
I am!
How could I possibly know this?
How?
I am a hard-boiled detective. Now, the answer is simply, I am a hard-boiled detective, after all.
Oh, he's just that good. Damn.
So good. I'm the best.
And now the tower illuminating the city in Centrical Plaza. Plaza. A plaza.
Think about it. Think about the wording, Fang. Think about the wording.
Oh, I know. Centrical means, I mean, this is the centrical plus. Is in the tower.
Do-do-do,
Here
do-do-do,
it is. Last one. You found a looker ticket. Looker tickets remain in 0 out of 5. There's something written on the rest of the side of the ticket.
Congratulations, you've found a ticket. If you've gotten all 5 tickets, make your way straight to the Lucre Bureau. Your training continues until we meet again. Remember that, brave fangirl.
Sir, yes, sir! No, he was in the Rogue Plaza. Where the fuck was that?
Where was the Rogue Plaza?
The Rogue Plaza.
Plasma.
Plaza. Blue Plaza.
Blue. Blue. Bleh. Bleh. Would it be bleh?
Bleh.
Because it's French. Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. I don't. That guy is so freaking tall. It freaks me out every time.
Lasher is afraid of tall people.
I'm not afraid of tall people, but look at every other adult character in this game. They are not nearly. I mean, there's a few. There's like Lysander, right? Lysander's pretty tall, but like most of the adult characters you see in this game are not that tall.
Aha!
Rogue. Now, you're in Rogue Plaza. Now you've left Rogue Plaza.
But where's the bureau? Was it here? Aha!
One of these buttons.
Yeah!
Ein, zwei, drei, vier. 5 looker tickets. Congratulations, fangirl. You completed your training using my patented course, the looker method. Yes, even can become a detective in 5 easy steps. From this day onward, you are a fully fledged, completely boiled detective.
Let's go! Oh, oh.
Well, with that accomplished, let me issue my request once more. Fangirl, be my crime-fighting partner.
Fuck yeah, looker!
Excellent. It will be my honor for you to serve. It will be an honor for me, for you to serve as an official member of the Lurker Bureau, and as partner to the one and only Looker. I'll send you a message on your holocaster whenever we have a job to do.
You will never find a better detective. Never!
No, none better than me. Look at me. To complete my patented training course, the Looker method, yes, even you can become a detective in 5 easy steps. In so little time, and with such ease. Fangirl, you truly are a masterful trainer. The big case on which I have been at work, it is certainly. We will crack this case together. And as for what is past, old friend, be patient. Justice will be served. Enough for all.
Ooh, hidden lore here? Looker lore?
We'll see. You shall see, fangirl. As this case unfurrows.
Now what do I do?
So I'm pretty sure you just kind of go around until you get a call from Looker.
Oh, alright. Ah!
Let me pull it back up. Fangirl, it is I, Looker.
I love when he says that.
I want to talk to you about something important. Could you come to the Looker Bureau, please. It is I, Looker.
I love it. I love it when he says that. Actually, I'm gonna change the name of the stream. Just in
It is
case.
I, Looker.
Yeah, no. We are the
By the way,
champion.
by the way, did you do my request that I DM'd you?
Yeah. You can check my stream.
I don't know if I can.
Well, I
My
did it.
PC
Yeah.
might explode if I do.
I did it. Yeah. We are doing detective training.
Well, no, you were already a detective.
And now we're detectives.
You're a detective now. You are my crime-fighting partner.
We are Luker's sidekick.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Me too. I love this story. It's so fucking good.
So here.
Fangirl, you are here. You got my message on the holocaster, in fact. Then, I need 3 minutes only. It is this we have to solve.
What?
We have a case to solve.
My first case.
I count on your help, Fangirl. Let us put our partnership to the test. My notes are on the desk. Take 30 seconds to read up on the case.
Okay.
Should I read the case in Looker's?
Okay. Yeah.
Looker's notebook. Case open. Client, or star client, a rep from a Lumio City mothers group.
What?
Star details. Kids in Lumio City seem to be spending a lot of time in back alleys recently. What are they up to in these shadowy, suspicious places? Inquiring mothers want to know. My son is about to take the entrance exam for an elite school for future aces. I can't have him do anything stupid and get a black mark on his academic record. You must do something to make kids stop hanging out in these suspicious alleys. Star reward. Enough dough to last for 1 week.
Looker, that's Gangster language.
Chapter 2. In the back alleys.
Wait, is Looker trying to run a mob in this city?
Yes. All read up and ready to go. Good. The first thing I want you to do is to visit these dark alleys in Lumio City. Find these kids. Find where kids are hanging out and get the lowdown on the situation. Got it? Think you can handle it, partner?
Fuck yeah.
I am counting on you, Fangirl. There are a number of alleys here in Lumio City. Somewhere in one. When one of them, you should find those kids. Yes indeed. My gut tells me there's something fishy about the alley leading off South Boulevard. When you've got a gut boiled as hard as mine, it's worth paying attention. Start your investigation on South Boulevard. I'll join you when I can. Oh, wait. Here's an idea. I need 3 seconds. To help you on your way, I'll jot down the locations of all the alleys in my notebook. You've got this, Fangirl. Fear not. Off to the dark alleys of Lumio City.
So South Boulevard, I think that was this boulevard, if I'm not mistaken.
Think so?
Parking camera.
No, that's Looker Bureau.
It's a camera.
I fucking love playing Looker. Oh my fucking god. Oh? Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
You're not a kid.
Oh.
You're not a kid.
You're not a kid. You're not a kid. You're an old man. The future is now, old man.
So,
Keep going down.
South
There's more.
Boulevard.
There's more. Oh, keep going down the
Oh,
alleys.
that's north.
Yeah, keep going down the alleys. Just keep following them.
Ah! I, I can't with the 3D in this game. There's no
I know.
more.
Yes, there is.
No, this is not an alley.
No, go back to the other alley, and if you go straight from that alley to you across the street, you'll see another one. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Look straight ahead. It is my detective eyes, Fangirl. I can see these things.
Damn, I have so much to learn.
You have much to learn, my young partner. God, I fucking love playing Looker. Oh. It seems we have come to an impasse. I fucking love playing Looker. I think the same thing's gonna happen if you go the other way.
Yeah.
You wanna go to South Boulevard.
I'm trying to find
So-
it.
So go to the outer ring, and then circle your way around.
This is north.
Yeah, just circle your way around. You'll find it. I fucking love playing Looker.
It says we are come to an impasse.
Now go in. Now go inward, and then you can find the alleys from there.
Fucking. No,
I
no,
fucking
no,
love
no,
playing.
don't go.
That's not an alley. That's a cafe.
A kapafa.
Kafafa.
There must be an alley here.
There has to be one. But my detective gut tells me there is one.
No, that's a center.
By using the main street, you might find one.
Bleh, Plaza.
Blah.
So an alley in South Boulevard. I don't see any. This is going to North Boulevard, pretty sure.
Yeah, that's gonna go to North Boulevard. Try going into the center area and look like on one of these major roads. Try just going down until you
Aha!
find into that one. There you go.
You're not a kid?
Careful, I think they will battle you.
Oh shit.
This seems to be a dead end, young fangirl.
Wait.
Aha! A circle.
No! Damn it! What about here? No. Here? Blah, Plaza.
Blah. Maybe go back to Looker Bureau and read the notebook.
Don't I have the notebooks on my key items?
I do not know.
Oh, I have the Looker tickets.
Still have the Looker tickets, great. Alright, yeah, go back. Try going back to the Looker Bureau and read it.
God damn
Maybe
it.
he'll tell you something. I don't know if it will or not. Rogue.
That's
Hello? Hey, the
Only
restaurant is for...
for VIPs
Okay.
only. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey, there's another one here.
Didn't we already search... Did we not already search this alley?
Did we? I don't know. You're not a kid? Or are you? I mean,
You're a punk.
you could be a kid punk.
Well, maybe... I mean, I'm pretty sure he battles you, but you could try talking to him.
I don't think you wanna be found here, Squirt. Let me rephrase. Yeah, I don't wanna be here with me, Squirt, do ya? Yes.
No?
Then you have to be here battling me. I could crush you a good battle. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'll kick your ass.
Watch me have like level 5 Pokemon.
Oh no.
A little bit higher. 25-ish?
30!
Like I said, 25-ish.
You're talking with the Looker's sidekick here, pal.
Not sidekick. Partner.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh man.
See, I knew I didn't want you around here with me. I'll get you back for this.
Okay. And he's gone.
That was interesting.
Interesting. Jinx?
Fine, what do you want?
Pizza. No. Burger.
Burger?
Burger.
Here's the bureau.
Nope, it's the other one. It's not. It's the white one, not the black one. It's the one across. It's the one across the alley.
They have the same entrance. Is this one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, where are the notes?
On the desk. Look at notebook. Alleys in Lumio. South Boulevard, beside restaurant Lana. North Boulevard, across from Galet stand. North Boulevard, across from Lumio's station. North Boulevard, beside Cafe Trist.
Okay, he said south, so we have to look for a restaurant in South Boulevard.
Yeah, we gotta find the restaurant Lana.
Lana.
Lana. No, man.
This is north.
No. Yes, that is north. No.
No.
No. Run. Stop. No. Go. There's an alley right there. You just passed one.
But this is north.
I know.
It's South Boulevard, the restaurant Lana.
Hey, there it is. There's the alley.
And there's a Skitto.
Oh, and it's even a.
Oh, shit.
You walked into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
This is oddly familiar.
Yeah.
It reminds me.
Oddly familiar.
It reminds me of
Nugget
a bridge in Kanto.
Nugget Bridge.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, let's Huh? Who are you? This is our secret base. You're not allowed in. You're a grown up. You're not allowed in. Well, if you think you're coming in, you're gonna have to beat me in a battle.
Yeah, sure, kid. Come on.
Ah, look out! I'm really, really strong.
Wait, is that kid? Ooh, or what? Yeah, come on, kid. What do you have? Level 30 Swinov.
Oh, it's totally not a level 30. It's level 60 Swino.
Shit. Okay. I mean, it's still a Swinov.
Hello, Swino.
Learn to evolve your Pokemons, kid.
No.
Bonsley.
Learn to get out of here, adult, grown up.
Oh yeah, you're a rock. I thought you were.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still hit it with like a psychic and it still dies. Look at your level difference.
I mean, it's a baby Pokemon. Ah.
30.
Oh. That did more than I wanted to do.
It's fine. You're fine. That already caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Wow, you're a really strong trainer.
Yeah,
She didn't ooh the trainer. Huh? You're pretty strong. Not bad. I guess I'll let you in.
I'm just gonna go real quick, and since the Nuzlocke is pretty much over.
I mean, it's not over. It's not over until you know, we say it's over.
Well, I say it's over.
I don't say it's over.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna
It-
annihilate these kids with the God of Death.
These kids don't know what they're in for. I got the God of Death on my side. I got. You can't win. I got the power of anime and the God of Death on my side. Uh-oh, you, well, what a waffless little sister I have. What waffless little sister I have. You're gonna have to fight me now. Last chance if you want to run away.
Yeah, sure, good.
Think you can beat me in my Pokemon battle?
Yes.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. You're gonna be sorry you ever saw me. Come on.
Alright, kid, let's see, what do you have? What do you have?
And their faces just don't match their
Igglybuff.
dialogue.
Igglybuff. Okay, Igglybuff meets the God of Death.
The God of fucking Death.
These kids are gonna end up traumatized by me.
Oh, they really are. They're gonna get on the straight and narrow because of you now. You are scaring kids. Straight. Gay.
They're about.
Whatever.
Well. Hey, I gotta show them respect as a champion, you know?
What?
And I'm taking their money.
Yeah, you're even taking their money. Uh-huh. This trainer's got some muscle in her hustle. Oh.
Okay.
You're not too shabby. But can you beat me? Bring it. If you got the guts.
I have the death.
I have the death. This is our private paradise. Take off and leave us in peace.
Kid, I have death on my side.
I have the God of Death. Oh, she's a little bit older. Whatever.
Oh, she has a Rapidash.
Rapidash.
Okay, this kid has learned to evolve Pokemon. Okay.
I mean, she's a little bit older, so she's had her Pokemon longer.
It's gonna die anyway, so. It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Kingler. Alright, I'm gonna traumatize them even more with flashlight.
You're gonna go all out against these kids?
Yeah. No, I wasn't in flashlight. I mean, if you were a kid and you see flashlight, wouldn't you be traumatized?
If I was in the Pokemon world, no. If I was in the real world and I saw that, yeah, I'd be fucking traumatized.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold back. You told me to never hold back in
Never hold
any
back.
fight.
That's rule number like 3.
Lavani.
Rule number 1. Bug grass. It might be bug grass or it might just be bug. I'm not sure. I think it's bug grass. Either way, it's weak to fire
I'm flying.
and flying. Yeah, rule number 1 is treat your Pokemon with love and respect. Rule number 2 is never hold back. Rule number 3 is always have an escape route.
Oh, I thought you said always have an escape ropa.
Yeah, always have an escape ropa.
Yeah,
That's rule number 3.
Alright, kid, at least you know how to evolve your Pokemon.
I can't do it. I just can't win.
You give me your money.
He gave you 1,969. I guess you're just sorta strong. Fine, then I guess I'll let you go.
I'm the fucking champion, kid. Get it right.
You challenge me to a Digimon fight or Fang to a Digimon fight? Because I don't think either of us know anything about Digimon.
I know, kinda about Digimon, but only the anime. I haven't played any of the games.
I would love to play the games actually.
Yes. I would love to play the games too if I could buy them.
They're just fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, well, this is a boy. Never mind. You play.
Whoa! What do I do now? You really want to get in here, huh?
Yes.
Of course you do. So I'm fearing I'm gonna have to fight ya.
This kid didn't want to fight at all, and I'm just gonna
Really did.
fucking
Really
kill
did.
him.
Really did. Really did not want to fight.
What?
Also, welcome to the party, Shadow. How are you?
How did this kid get a spirit?
Who's the fucking Surgeon?
That's not a Pokemon for a kid.
I mean, you had a spirit tomb like twice.
Yeah, but
Doing alright, just vibing. Fuck yeah.
I'm not a kid. Bonk.
Bonk.
Oh, you didn't kill.
It's okay, just Oblivion Wing it, or not. Ooh, Sucker Punch. I mean,
It's a dark type
resisted,
move.
but you gotta pretend, Fang. You gotta pretend. You gotta make it feel like there's actual danger.
But these are kids.
I know. Yeah, you gotta play it up for them. So when you kick their asses, it's like,
I
it's
knew
like,
this
oh.
buddy would end up like this.
Give me your money.
Oh my god, you made a child cry, Fang.
I figured this anyway. No,
You made
it's
a child cry.
no, it's up to
Now it's up
Mimi
to
to
me?
save it.
Okay.
Who's Mimi? Okay.
Pardon. It took a while to find you. How's the investigation going, Fangirl? Do you have news to report?
Well, I may have showed these kids the god of death.
Ah, good. Oh, did you hear that cry? I feel like it came from deeper inside the alley.
That's a Meowstic?
I think it's an Esper.
Yeah, it's an Esper. Well, Meowstic Esper.
Why? It's a Pokemon. But to threaten humans like that, it is apparently none too gentle. It may consider this area its territory. Yep, old man, you got that right. Huh. Who's there? Show yourself. Nobody special. But this little sweetie right here is Mimi. That's what I named it anyway. Ahem. Then this is your Pokemon. In which case, would you mind returning it to its Pokeball for a bit? Huh? Pokeball.
What?
Pardon? I'm not a trainer. Mimi is my friend. I have no money to buy Pokeballs, so I can't be a trainer.
Well,
You get it?
I guess they are 200 Poké-dollars. I mean, that's
They
a
really
lot of
are.
money.
That is a lot of money. Especially for orphans.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mimi and I don't need a Pokeball to be friends. Of course, I get it. Please forgive my error. My name is Look. I work as a detective. May I introduce my partner, Fangirl?
Yo.
Yo. If you will permit me to ask, Mimi's friend, I am interested in you're all doing here. Well, we're all playing. That's all. Everybody here is a friend of mine. What are you asking for? Do you want to join or something? What? No! Don't do that. Don't do it. This is. Oh, that's a little girl. That's
Oh,
a
it's
little
the
girl.
kid.
I mean, how was I supposed to know? It's
Yeah,
brilliant. Look at-
yeah.
This is our secret base. Kids only. No grown-ups allowed. Oh, put a sock in it. Play nice, both of you. How would you like to get left out just because you're old and stuff?
Oh oh man, oh that hurts.
Mm, mm, mm. You sound to have a good group of friends playing together here. But why did you pick a dark alley like this one to play in? Lumio City is filled with plazas and open spaces and sunny corners. Flowers can't bloom without sunshine, and neither can young folk, you know? Oh, really? Well, me and I have always lived in alleys, so I don't know much about sunshine.
Oh, that's so sad.
Live in an alley. You and Mimi and your family, they're gone. I'm alone.
What is with this game?
Fucking shit. I see. Well, but Mimi is sort of my family. We stick together. Indeed. Indeed. I, Looker, have struck upon an idea, a genius idea, and here it is. Friend of Mimi, I invite you to stay at my office, the Looker Bureau. You may work as my assistant, and in exchange, you may live in the office.
Looker, that's child labor.
In this universe, technically 10 years old is adult. I myself live elsewhere, in a hotel. So, you'll have it all to yourself after hours.
Damn, Looker lives in a hotel? Damn, Looker rich.
I am very rich. What? It is not to imply that anything's wrong with a free life in the alleys, but to have a home to shelter you from the cold and the rain. There is joy in having work to do each day, and your efforts seen and appreciated. The idea is genius, even for me. And Mimi, are you on board too? It wouldn't be the same without you. What? Why did Mimi run off? Mimi gets scared. Mimi gets scared pretty easily. Afraid of humans, I guess. Especially grown-ups. Hey, Mr. Looker guy. For a minute there, I was kind of happy that you invited me to stay with you. You're pretty cool, but I can't.
Let me guess, because of the kids. Oh.
Mimi likes it better here. I can't leave Mimi behind. We stick together. Hold on. Hold on. Mimi may grow to like me in time. But even if not, we can try a little angle. A new angle. At a time like this, it helps to have a partner you can count on. But partner? Indeed, Fangirl.
Sir, yes, sir.
Your assignment is to befriend Mimi. You can do it.
Of course I can. What Pokemon love me?
Yeah, you're gonna go catch that Pokemon.
Where is it?
I don't know. By the other side of the alley?
Mimi! Psst, 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 psst. Mimi!
Or try leaving the alley?
Mimi! Psst, 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 psst. Oh!
You got a message on your holocaster. Fangirl, I have received a tip from the children. That was fast. I judge it is most important and may be of use to you. Mimi apparently doesn't like being petted by strangers. It is imperative that you check the alleys where Mimi is known to stroll around. To be precise, across from the Galette stand, across from Lumio Station, right next to Cafe Trist. The entrance to these alleys are all found on North Boulevard. Au revoir, and out. I wish you luck.
Right, let's go to the North Boulevard then.
North Boulevard. Do. How you feeling about this case so far?
This is the best post game I've ever played so far.
I love this fucking post game.
Even better than the one when we chased the
Go back, go back,
sages.
go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Did you see it? What's that billboard right there? Diantha showed up on it. It was really cool. Any second now.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
The Go-Goat?
Go. There. She's like it's like a movie she's playing in.
Why am I not there? I'm the champion, you know?
But you're not an actress. You gave up that life, remember?
But I'm a champion.
But you still gave up being an actor. Just because you're the champion does not give you the right to be an actor.
Why not?
You gave up being an actor. You told me specifically you didn't want to be an actor.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Mimi is looking at you. What are you going to do?
Nudge, smile, dance, pet, sing.
Try smiling.
Hey, cute little buddy. That was easy. Ah!
Mimi ran off somewhere with a hint of a smile.
Okay, that was...
Alright, next alley. Thing, you told me, look, you had the chance to be an actor.
Yeah, but I want to be on posters. I'm the champion. I must be on posters. Where's my recognition?
You don't get recognition like that as a champion.
Why not?
It's just that's not how it works.
Hey, buddy.
Mimi is looking at you. What are you going to do? Try sing?
Okay.
Are you singing? Okay, let's hear Pink sing.
Hold on. I have to mute the game.
Mhm.
Uh,
Are you gonna do karaoke?
yes.
Oh my god, everyone to
Johto, oh, oh, Pokemon Johto, oh yeah, yay, Johto.
Yeah.
Let's see if if Mimi liked that.
Let's see. Mimi ran off somewhere with a hint of a smile.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yay! I liked it too.
I-
Everyone liked it. It was great.
I don't know the lyrics to the Kalos opening, or if it even has an English version.
I'm pretty sure the Kalos one is a remix of the Kanto one. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So, keep going.
I mean,
There
that
should
one
be
is
one more alley.
that one is my favorite of the openings.
Kanto or Johto?
Johto.
Ah, Kanto's my favorite, but that's the
I
one
mean,
listen
I
to.
love Kanto because it's a classic, but Johto is underrated in my opinion.
Fair. What about right there? That alley right there?
Yeah, but there's no. I mean, it says next to Café Triste. Must be here. Ha!
Ha!
Hello, Mimi.
Try dancing?
Well, my model can't dance, but that was easy.
That was
See, I
easy.
told you, Luca, all the Pokemon love me. Oh my god, he has ADHD!
Oh, Fangirl. Well done. Mimi seems to have taken a shine to you. Awesome, Fangirl. Are you wicked or what? How'd you get Mimi to like you so fast?
I told you, all Pokemon love me.
Yeah. Look, you treat a Pokemon with love and respect, and it's gonna show you love and respect right back. That's why that's rule number one. It's gonna.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fangirl, proven your worth as my partner. Well, friend of Mimi, problem solved. All set. It is time for you to graduate from life on the streets and join the Looker Bureau as my assistant. Okay, I'm ready, as long as Mimi's with me. I'm pretty curious to find out what a detective does. Aha! A detective is a hard-boiled kind of person. Fangirl, let us make our way to the Looker Bureau with our new assistant.
Fuck yeah.
Wow, so this is the Looker Bureau? It's sure warmer than the alley. This is gonna be great, huh, Mimi? Please, make yourself comfortable. From today on, you will work here as my assistant. And you may live here as long as you choose. I seem to have forgotten my manners. Pardon me for not asking your name. What do you prefer to go by, or shall we stick with friend of Mimi? Who, me? I'm just Emma. Nice to meet you. Emma, it is indeed a pretty name. The case of the kids in the alley is now closed. With Emma staying here instead of kids, we'll stop making the alleys their second home. Fangirl, I will send a message on your holocaster the next time we get a case.
Let's go.
I look forward to it, indeed.
Fuck yeah.
Nice job, Fang. Oh,
Ooh.
Emma and Mimi. I was absolutely right to invite them to stay here. Truly genius, no doubt. What I don't know is if enough work will appear to keep food on our table. I guess I'll roll up my sleeves and concentrate on my mission. This is what it means to be a hard-boiled detective. Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go!
No
Go
call?
to the Pokemon. Go to the Pokemon. Oh, you got a message on your holocaster. It is me. I want to talk to you about something important. Could you come to the Looker Bureau, please?
Yeah, but first let me go heal.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
So where's a Poke Center?
Well, I mean, there's one. Oh, there's always one on the north and south boulevard. There's also one right there in front of you.
Here?
There might be one on that street. I don't know, but I saw a red building. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's also one down one of these alleys somewhere.
Yeah, I know, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I remember. That one.
No, it's not that one.
That one.
There. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, you remember Star Wars? Oh, I remember.
I remember. What was that from?
South Park.
Ah.
The member berries.
Member berries.
Ba, 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 da, da. I'm glad they didn't tell me anything for traumatizing those kids with the god of death.
Fang's worried about traumatizing children now. Fang, if you're worried about traumatizing children, you should probably retire from being a Pokemon trainer.
But it's fun.
If you're worried about it, you should.
No, I'm not worried
retire.
about it. I just don't want them to tell me shit. To tell me anything.
Okay.
Wait, what was that in the cafe?
I don't know.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, it's a Frou.
Here's a fur. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Frou.
Shit. God damn it, you walk Power Rangers. Where's where's the Assassin's Plaza?
Rogue?
Yeah. Here?
I don't know. Just keep walking around in circles, you'll eventually find it.
No, this is John.
Jean? It might actually be Juan, but it is French, so it's probably Jean.
I just say
No?
John because that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
I mean, I'm just thinking because you know that because it's French
Aha!
and not like Spanish. So it's not Juan. It would be probably Jean. It's not the
not
black
this
one, it's the
one.
white one. It's not the black one, it's the white one.
Look her, my friend.
You're here, Fangirl. That is good. I need 30 seconds of your time, no more. It is about our new friend, Emma. Ever since she started living here at the office, I have detected some signs of stress in her.
Of course, you're making her work.
This has caused me, Looker, to worry. What do you think, Fangirl? Could it be that there is something wrong?
Of course there is.
Interesting. So, has she confided in you? Or did you use some kind of brilliant detective skills you learned from my class?
Of course.
You're an approachable person, Fangirl, which encourages others to open up to you.
No, you know what's the deal, Looker? Everyone talks to me because I never talk back to tell them to shut the fuck up. I have other things to do.
The reason they don't, that's the only reason everyone wants to listen to talk to you, because you're not even paying attention. You're just up in here somewhere else.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but it's been like that since I left from Kanto.
The lights are on, but no one's there. But no one's inside.
Yeah.
You know, when I first invited Emma to live here, my intention was to become a guardian to her. I promised to do everything for her, as a parent would. I do hope my feelings of responsibility are not burdening her.
Chapter 3.
Detective Tourist Gang.
Uh,
Care to read that thing?
冰淇淋
Oh no! Oh no!
冰淇淋
Just skip through everything. Oh, what have we here? One of our fair city's famous tourists.
What?
From your manner of speaking, madam, I deduce that you have traveled far indeed. Looker, what may I do for you?
It is supposed to be like this or...
Yes, this is right.
Oh, 冰淇淋
So,
Baka!
just keep going through it. Don't just. My dear lady, I am so terribly sorry, but could you speak a bit less quickly?
I'm
Ahem.
so confused!
From what I can gather, it seems that this lady has been given a sore offense. And do you know why that would be, Fangirl, my friend? Well, thanks to my gift of languages, I have traveled all over the world, you know. It seems she is highly offended that she has come as a guest and not yet been offered tea.
Wait, what?
Yes, case closed. Which means, my friend, I must make haste to obtain the requisite tea. Fangirl, please keep our guest company until my return from this vital mission. Look, I'm pretty sure it's not what she said. I'm home, Mr. Liquor!
Yeah, there's Emma. Look, are you worried about her?
Oh, Fangirl, welcome back. Is Mr. Liquor out? And who is this old lady?
Yeah.
Yep.
She
What,
can speak.
Emma?
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 Honestly,
If we keep going like this, then Fangirl's gonna be totally lost.
yeah, you might want to give me a bit of context of what's going on.
And I don't feel like opening up the trash talk with this old lady again.
What?
Oh my god! I don't. Hey, Mimi. How about it? Do you think you can help us with your power? Uh-huh.
Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear the strange woman's thoughts in your head. It seems she feels sorry for saying rude things about Looker and Emma.
Okay.
And the real reason she's so troubled is that her precious Pokemon were stolen.
That is very astute of you, Fangirl.
Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. She doesn't think highly of the insulting woman, that's for sure. Oh shit! She's like, what the fuck is this old bitch? It seems she's still worried about the stolen Pokemon.
Right.
Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear the strange woman's thoughts in your head.
Oh,
She was walking through the train station when it happened.
Right?
A man
Right?
sneaked up behind her and then he stole her bag. The
Right?
woman did her best to chase him, but he got away.
Right?
Is this Mimi's mystical power?
Oh my god, you don't have to read this part every time.
Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head.
Oh my god.
It seems that Emma has some idea of who the man might have been.
Oh. I have returned. My apologies for the delay. I have obtained the finest quality tea. Since our guest obviously has exquisite taste.
No, Locker, this is... oh god, he's actually making tea.
Oh, Emma and Mimi are back as well. Yes, excellent timing all around. Emma, have you introduced yourself to our visitor from a faraway land? Meow, meow, meow.
Your link to the other thought suddenly disappeared. It seems Mimi's mysterious power was somehow interrupted.
Oh, what have we here? Mimi, are you happy to see me come home too? Why, I wonder if it would ever happen. I have won over the hard-boiled Mimi. Mr. Loker? This old lady says her Pokemon were stolen. I'd guess the thieves are still in Lumio Station. What's that? What's that you're saying? Then it wasn't tea she was after. But I bought this fancy, expensive. No, haha, never mind that. Let us focus on what is most important now. Come on, come, my friends. We have a case. Just a minute, Mr. Looker. What is it, Emma? Didn't you hear? Her Pokemon have been stolen. We must get them back at once. I'd bet anything that the guy who stole this old lady's Pokemon was part of the Lumiose gang. They're rough types, you know?
Huh. Emma, well, you may not know it, but Luca and I have been very used to this type of thing.
Yes, we have traveled all over the world together, conquering foes and taking names, and chewing bubblegum. And we're all out of bubblegum. If we stick our noses in, that means a battle for sure.
Emma, I have the God of Death on one of my Pokeballs.
Pardon. Pardon. The Lumiose gang. Yeah, so let's drop it, okay? You know that old lady was talking trash about you while you were out. She ain't nice. It's not worth having a great big fight to help a person who like her. No, Emma. That is not fun. If you see someone in trouble, give help. If you see a Pokemon in distress, help. That is the policy of the Looker Bureau, and it does not change. No matter what this person may have said about me, it does not change what we do. Now, wait here, please. I must go to Lumio Station.
This is why Luca is the greatest detective.
Mr. Looker? Fangirl, help Mr. Looker, please. He doesn't even have a Pokemon.
What?
He once said something a long time ago. He had a Pokemon. A partner that was always with him, but they were on a case and I don't know what happened, but his partner didn't make it.
Oh no.
If he tries to stand up to the Lumiose gang without a single Pokemon on his side, he doesn't have a chance. Oh, please go help him. You're his partner now, aren't you? Don't let him go alone. Fangirl, Thank you. The Lumiose gang is always somewhere on the platform at Lumiose Station. Up on North Boulevard. I think you're powerful enough to face them, Fangirl. But be ready for anything, just in case.
Man, what is this with this game and killing people and killing characters?
I know, it's sad. It's my own Pokemon, too.
But look
Yep.
here.
Yep, Mr. Detective Croak.
The code didn't make it.
Nope. Detective Croak didn't make it, sadly.
Oh man.
Where are you going?
To Lumio Station.
That would be in transportation. Yep, Detective Croak didn't make it, everyone. 07's in the chat for Detective Croak. My partner.
God damn it. What is with this game and killing characters?
Alright.
Looker!
Actually, go to the left really fast. That sign up there. Look at the back of it. No. Start from the beginning.
Something's written on the back of the timetable. I'm going to go for help. Wait in the usual place.
Yep. Just an Easter egg. I wanted to show you.
It's a TMP timetable. Okay, I don't know what that means.
No one does.
Looker! Oh.
We're over here, Fangirl.
There you are. Hey, what you doing here, old man? You want to hear about mistake or what? Cause you'd have to be off your trolley to come out and pick and fight with us.
Indeed. Hold that thought. I am not here to pick a fight. Instead, I have a simple request. Return that tourist stolen Pokemon.
You're joking, right? If we just give him back with a pretty please and thank you, sir, why people stealing something? That's a girl.
Looky here, looky, old man. You're that look of what's his face, eh? Who here is the Lumiose gang, and we can't stand the sight of you, got it? Ever since Emma went to live as yours, she ain't never come around to hang with us. What do you mean?
You hear me? It's just not on. Why did we nab this lame Pokemon to just yourself? It were just to get you into our manor, weren't it? So you're done, man. Get your Pokemon out for battle. If you win, you take the Pokemon. But if you lose, you got nothing more to do with our Emma.
I cannot accept your challenge.
Ooh,
Uri, yeah, you're too scared to fight? Or are you giving it that you're not having even a single Pokemon to stand by you? You got it. You got it in one. You're not having us on. Fine. We'll give her a shot to ready yourself. Go find some tall grass or something. Then come back and get your hat handed to you. Words are no use here. I'll have to go. Later, I'll return and... Oh, Fangirl. You've caught me making an enormous fool of myself. It is, as they say, the great Looker has no Pokemon of his own. I can do nothing to restore the stolen Pokemon to that tourist.
Oi, mouth! Who are ya? You're with this old man, eh? Now then, you can get to his place like you're win and we are over the Pokemon. How you like your chances, eh? Oh, I'm gonna beat their asses. How dare you disrespect Detective Looker?
If you're mates with that old geezer, then you ain't no friend to me. At least your Pokemon a punch up. Let's be having ya. Oh, Emma, anything for you, a knuckle sandwich.
Alright, I'm gonna crack my knuckles. I'm gonna kick their asses, Looker.
Ooh, Mandibuzz. The god of death.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Go, Thanos.
Rule number 2 thing, never hold back.
I could just imagine Fangirl, you know, with her hat, like, pulled down.
Turn backwards?
No.
No.
Turn down with that. With you can see her eyes just because they insulted
yeah?
Looker.
Oh yeah.
After knowing what happened to Detective Croak.
Yep.
And sending the strongest Pokemon and not holding back.
What you think you're doing to my darling Pokemon, punk?
Shut up.
What's with you? Again, you're too strong. Guess it's down to me to teach you what's what. Easy peasy. Don't mind if I do, cause I'm gonna do it for Emma.
I don't care what you do.
Was she like the leader of their gang? Go ahead, sorry.
I don't care what you do. You insulted my best friend.
Ooh. Honestly, I see the anime moment. You know where the main character just gets so pissed off, you described it as the head going down, the shadow going over their face.
Yeah.
But then like the others like throw out like 3 Pokemon or like all their fucking Pokemon at once, and Fangirl just throws out one.
Yeah.
And
throws fucking
obliterates
Thanos.
And obliterates them.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Afro Tauros.
Yeah. You had one of these, didn't you?
No.
No, I thought you did.
No.
I thought we needed Afro or something.
Nope.
Huh? I don't remember you having one.
Mm,
Like I'm pretty sure you caught one but never used it.
in this game, no.
No, not in this game. In Black, or Black 2.
Oh, maybe. Probably.
This is weak, but true. Very, very weak. Well, now you're stronger than you look, you cheeky thing.
And now I just put her out of the way.
Yeah, just don't say anything. Just push her.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
Hey, stop your messing about. Beat me? You're not serious. Say nothing. You're what now? You're what? Let's do this. We need Emma here with us, got it? Thanos. Oh shit.
That's a dragon.
That is a dragon. Indeed. Indeedly.
This is the anime moment where regular people say something mean to the main character's best friend, and the main character just doesn't hold back when he punches them.
Our flying
Like
bitch.
literally.
Yep. That's exactly it.
That was the moment Hercule punched Cell.
Yeah, or when the twins are not the twins, but you know when they're beating the shit out of Videl,
Oh yeah,
and
and Gohan freaks the fuck out.
yeah, that's kinda it.
Goes Super Saiyan immediately. I think he jumps to Super Saiyan 2
Yeah,
at that moment.
and Goku is like, no, Gohan.
No, hold on. Oh. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. I also think of the moment in Yu Yu Hakusho. I know I say that wrong. I don't know how it's actually pronounced.
No, it's actually like that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's a moment in the anime. They're in like a tournament. This is spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. So skip like if you're watching the stream, you know, if you're watching the clip, skip ahead if you haven't seen it yet. If not, just like turn off your headphones for a few seconds. There's a moment in Yu Yu Hakusho where they're in a tournament. There's a tournament arc. Go ahead.
Man, forget this nonsense.
There's a tournament arc, and one of the characters loses, and the whole thing is that like it's basically humans against demons, and the demons are like, well, he's on the stage because he had barely won the fight before and fell unconscious after the other guy lost. So the next demon gets up on stage and then starts beating the shit out of his friend's unconscious body. Another guy gets up on stage after you know basically gets beat half to death. The next guy comes up and just uses his best fucking like an attack he's been working on that like obliterates him. Like it's a one time he can use it in his life, and he kills the person in front or the demon in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was what a pain. Right then, I just have her.
Stop it, all of you!
And that's when Fangirl snaps back to reality.
Yeah.
Because she was
Emma.
about to use Thanos to kill them.
Yeah. Emma. Stop it! I mean it! And return those stolen Pokemon.
Well, if that don't take biscuit, this is not you, Emma. You just couldn't be by with us no more. What's the point of us if you're not showing up? You're the boss of this gang. Do you ever think how we miss you? Going up with this bad news, I never thought of your old mates. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, put a sock in it! I said up front, don't count me in. You went ahead and called me boss without even asking what I wanted. I decide for myself. Now, back off before I really lose it.
No, not that. We got it, boss. We got it. You don't have to be the boss. Even just my senior since just stop coming around. Yeah, we give you back the Pokeballs, so forgive us, eh?
Right. Well, enough said. I'll let it go this time. But you need to say sorry to the lady you stole from. And to Mr. Looker, too.
Yes, ma'am, I will. I'm awfully sorry for nicking the Pokemon you got me banged for rights. Forgive me?
Mm-hmm. Of course. The Pokemon shall be safely restored. So, let's call it water under the bridge. And case closed. Cheers, Fangirl, Emma. Let's head back to the Looker Bureau. Okay! Oh, I forgot something. Wait 30 seconds. Hey, folks.
Ah,
It's your wish to be friends with Emma, is that correct?
you're suss that out, huh?
When people behave with evil intentions, I cannot turn away and lightly forgive such. Especially when people who do cruel and thoughtless things, for example, stealing the beloved Pokemon of other trainers.
I know, Looker. We come from Unova.
However, I believe
I just imagine when he says that Fangirl remembers everything that happened in Unova.
Flashbacks to everything in Unova. However, I believe. No, not just believe. I know. People and Pokemon are both capable of evolving. And so, if you give your word of honor not to ever lift a hand in cruelty again, then you may come by the Looker Bureau anytime to visit Emma as her friend. Mr. Looker?
Sir?
Let us now return back once more to the Looker Bureau. Mr. Looker, I'm really sorry about what happened earlier. When that woman insulted you, I just saw red and I... If you learned something from it, that is all I need to hear, Emma. But that is not what concerns me now. Imagine how I felt to discover that you were the boss of that gang. Oh, it's just silly. I wasn't in the gang for real. I had a big fight with them one time, and after I took them down, they figured I was their boss. It was all their idea, not mine.
She may look like a cute kid, but Emma is crazy strong. She really is, Looker, sir. And Miss Fangirl?
Well, it's the lad from the gang. You're here for a visit already. Good. You can drop that sir business. Call me Looker.
As you say, sir, Looker, here's the thing, see? Us in the Lumious gang are gonna evolve, just like you said. We're all done with sharing and cheating, we're looking for honest work. So please, let us come around and see Emma, our Emma, won't you?
That's excellent. Deciding to change your course in life is more than evolution. It is a mega evolution.
Aha!
Aha. There is no substitute for honest work if you want to make a difference in this world.
Yeah, that's right then. See you later, eh, Emma?
Hey, Mr. Looker. What is it, Emma? Mr. Looker? You said there's no substitute for honest work if you want to make a difference in this world. But I don't do any work at all. You asked me to be your assistant, but I've never done any work the whole time I've been staying here. All I've done is learn things from you. Is that really enough? Is it really okay for me to be here? These are good questions, Emma. You have been learning non-stop since you came here, have you not? Learning is very important work at any age, and especially for you now. Continue to pour your heart into your studies. You have no need to worry. But, Mr. Looker, we're always here in the Looker Bureau, and there's almost never any clients. Are Mimi and I just getting in your way? I mean, you went and turned down taking money from that tourist lady. But be straight with me, Mr. Looker. I'm asking, really, if it's really okay for Mimi and I to stay here, money-wise. You have no need to worry. One would expect that a hard-boiled detective has savings set aside, indeed. Yes, indeed. Looker's savings are as lofty as Sinnoh's own Mount Coronet. Perhaps you have not yet met up with Mount Coronet in your studies yet, Emma. Fangirl knows a lot about Mount Coronet. I ask you to leave such worries to me. Your part is to study hard, so you can become my trusted assistant. Deal? Good. Hey, Mimi. Mr. Looker said we didn't need to worry about anything, you know? But I just don't feel like we can keep depending on him like this forever. He lets us stay here for free and pays for all the food we eat. So, I think I need to do something. Thanks to Mr. Looker, I can read now, right? And I've seen signs around town for part-time work. What? The signs say it's easy work and anyone can learn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm going over there right now to ask them for a job. What do you think, Mimi? Really?
This is why Looker is the best character. I
Oh, he's
love
great!
the character development they gave him this post game.
It's so fucking good. You, like before, like in Platinum and Unova, or Platinum and Unova, Platinum and Black, he was kind of a one-off character, just kind of like he was kind of there for
Yeah.
funnies.
Yeah.
Like he gave a bit of context to things going on, but he wasn't really important to the story. But now, like you can see, there's some development going on. Oh, Fangirl, have you seen Emma? She always seems to be out and about these days. When I ask for details, she has nothing to say. I'm a bit worried. If you see her, would you let her know that? I think you have to wander around like you have before.
Okay.
Yeah, just like enter another area, come back, and then you should get a call. Just wander around. Yeah, dude, Looker. After this, like this whole segment here, like he's become my favorite character. You got a message on your holocaster. Fangirl, it is me, Looker. I apologize for the interruption, but would you make haste to the Looker Bureau? There is a bit situation. I could use your help.
I'm always ready, Looker.
Yeah. I'm aware, Fangirl. I need to ask permission. Oh, he's staring out the window. Ah, Fangirl, thank you so much for your time. I need 3 minutes only. Emma is on my mind recently. She has been running off somewhere on her own. And often. I was hoping to ask her to watch The Office for me today, and once again, nowhere can she be found. It even seems as if she did not return here last night. Her friends from the former gang seem to be on the gay and narrow. So, I hope this is not anything bad, but... what's this? A holocaster clip? Chapter 4, An Unforgivable Crime. You got a message on your holocaster.
What?
Oh. We bring you a special bulletin. Late last night, an intruder broke into the Lumios Museum and stole a painting.
What?
And damaged a painting. I read that wrong. Museum staff said that security is very tight and breaking into the museum is impossible. The culprit remains at large.
Okay. We got a case again.
Did you see that, Fangirl? Where trouble goes, must follow. I am on my way to the Lumios Museum to begin my investigations most urgently. It is gay to the scene of the crime for us. Oh, Wouldn't it be nice if that were true?
What?
But I actually have an appointment soon that I cannot possibly miss. So I am stuck here. I hate to ask this of you, but I need you to start the investigation without me, Fangirl. I will be counting on your keen eyes, Fangirl. Go at once to the Lumios Museum on North Boulevard and get to the bottom of this mess.
Don't worry, I've got this, Looker.
I can always trust on you, partner, can't I?
The museum. That was in
North
the
Boulevard. North
Here.
Boulevard. Remember you found one of the things there.
Yeah.
The looker.
The looker tokens. I mean,
I thought it was
yeah, tickets, not tokens.
I think that building's it right there. The one with the canopy.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
That one right there. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Hey kid, listen to this. You've got some timing picking today of all days to come to the museum. Or are you here because you heard about what happened? Someone went and left some crazy graffiti on a piece on the 3rd floor. Some kind of depraved criminal, I guess, sabotaging a historical and valuable artwork. You know, this place is supposed to have the strictest security. I wonder how a criminal would get access. Head to the top floor and you can see the outrage. Believe me, it's unbelievable. The museum director's up there too. Maybe he can tell you more.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, just don't pay for the audio. No, you want to enter, just don't pay for the audio.
No.
Please enjoy. Third floor.
Where are the stairs up here?
Right. How do you feel about this post game so far?
I love
Oh wow, that's some graffiti.
it. The
So good.
painting is covering graffiti. Yeah, no shit.
Talk to the old man.
I am the museum director. May I ask you a
Oh.
question, young lady? When you behold this graffiti, what feeling rises up within you? Do
That's
you
pretty
feel that the body of this glorious work of art has been affected? Does it seem too solid for you? No?
Looks fine to me.
Yes, I can appreciate that. Allow me a further question. Do you think that this graffiti itself is art? It is worthy of similar regard.
No, why not?
I mean, these nowadays, whatever, it's art. Even if you draw a line in a paper, that's art.
That's true. That's true.
So.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, I see. The truth is that I feel the same way you do, young lady. The violence of these lines, the dark humor with which they seem to score recorded history, defies conventional narrative. It forces me to think, is this not art also? Is this statement truly a crime?
I mean,
As-
technically, yes, it is, but also
I mean, it's
If you wanna-
vandalism, but
it's vandalism. So that is a crime. But
It's
on the
still
other
art.
hand, it's still art.
as a museum director, I cannot say such things publicly about what most consider the ruination of a great work. The problem is what to do now. Trying to restore the original work may worsen the damage. I think we will have to leave it as it is until we can decide. I suppose if the news brings curious citizens like yourself to our doors, that is something of a silver lining.
Usually, I pay for entrance too, like maybe like $50. You know, that might get you some money.
But who could be responsible for this shocking work? Was it you, Lastra?
I don't. It wasn't me. I was at my hotel. I am
suppose we-
Detective Looker. I am Detective Looker. Would you You'd expect me to do a crime
No,
such as this.
it's a Hoothoot, Noctowl,
It's Hooters.
Fanboy
And Santa Claus?
Hooters, and apparently Santa Claus.
All right, let's. Shall we leave?
Hey, it's the Pokemons from
Oh yeah, look, there's Pachirisu. There's
Pachirisu.
can't remember what that one's name is. Turtwig.
Yeah, it's
I can't. I
from
can't remember
Sinnoh.
what that one's name is. Yeah, those are Sinnoh Pokemon. Wait, is that a picture? Is
you
that
see
a Fangirl?
I know Rampardos, but it's not
Ram-
Rampar. It's the
not
other.
Rampardos. It's the one before pre-evolution.
No, I think it's a minor.
Fang, is that a picture of you in Sinnoh?
No, I think it's a minor.
Oh.
I can't tell what
Is
it
your
is.
is your art not in? Is there any there's no pictures of you here?
Apparently, I'm not that important.
Wait, what about that one?
This is. I don't know what this is.
I can't even tell. Click on it, see what happens. It kind of looks like May a little bit.
Golurk and the Knight. Oh, okay.
Oh, go look in the night. Okay, that's
Hey,
cool.
look, it's Leonardo da Vinci with a Mew.
Yeah.
a man
in a
man-
wheel. There's a windmill.
A windmill? Yeah.
There's a
sketch-
castle in that one.
A castle in Kalos. Oh yeah, it's the
Oh.
castle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And this is farmers and Pokemon. I can't see any
Okay,
Pokemon
okay.
there.
I can't. I think I see a Growlithe, but I can't tell for sure.
The Sea of Kalos. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, where's your art? Aren't you're like? I mean, I guess this is historical art, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I am part of history, but whatever.
Yeah, you're part of history, but not historical yet.
What is this? Pokeball Factory?
Oh, okay. Well, okay, so that's modern art.
The power
Kalos
plant?
also modern. We're in modern art now.
More power plant? More power plant? Damn, they really like the power plant.
They really do. So we're in modern art now. So let's see if you're in here.
Hey,
Have you ever got?
it's
You ever got-
a legendary. It's
Shaman.
Shaman.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
That could be me.
Wait, is that Bulma?
That's Bulma.
That's
Actually, that's a scene from the anime. Actually, I think.
that's Hoot Squirrel
I
and
think that's a scene
Bulbasaur.
from the anime. Yeah, I think that's a scene from the anime.
Wait, is this the...
That's all.
no?
That.
Wait.
Oh, that's the ship. That's the ship from
Mr.
yeah, Brainy's ship.
Brainy's, yeah,
Yeah,
with
Brainy's ship.
Pico.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's great.
Wait, there was another one on the wall, I think.
Oh.
Or was it a
Also?
couch? No, it's a couch.
Oh, it's a couch.
Let's see. What's this?
Looks like a
Sinnoh's
city?
Battle Frontier.
Oh, yeah. That's the opening thing when you go there. It pops up that up. Oh,
Unova
that's,
region? Nubema Town.
Yeah, that's the city. That's the big city. That's Johto.
Oh, the Johto region.
That's the picture I used for the friend lock when we did Johto.
The corridor of the palace.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Lavier City.
Oh, what's that one?
Anistar Sundial.
Oh yeah, okay.
Glittering Cave.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so there's no paintings of you.
No,
Head to the. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
there's
so,
no paintings
okay.
of Fangirl. So what-
Sadly.
Oh,
Oh, you got a message on your holocaster. Oh. We have another special bulletin. Pokeball thieves are rampant in Lumio City.
man, not again.
Damn it. The thief strikes directly after Pokemon battles when trainers let their guard down. These crimes are thought to be the work of a single individual, but reports on the suspects features vary greatly, so authorities are struggling to identify him, her, them. Just say them. These crimes are occurring in back alleys and in other places where there are few people around. Oh? Residents of Lumio City should exercise caution.
Right, and to investigate the alleys.
Mhm.
Again.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh.
Unless Looker's gonna tell us now. You got another message on your holocaster. It is me, Looker, Fangirl. Would you kindly return to the Looker Bureau post haste?
All right.
Okay. Okay.
So what?
No, you don't want to go back in the museum. So, you know what, Fang? You know what, Fang? We need a painting of you.
If only I could draw.
We need a painting of you so we can put up. So you're what? You're a champion 6 times over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a painting of you. Fangirl, have you seen the news? The purloining of Pokemon continues. It is unbelievable. It is unforgivable. We have not yet closed the case at the museum, but when you consider how many people are suffering, we must pursue the culprit. I have devised an absolutely amazing plan that will bring an immediate solution. It will be a sting operation. It appears the criminals are targeting trainers in places where there are no witnesses. If that is indeed the case, then we can simply bait a trap and wait. First, the victim will go to some deserted location and act lost. The criminal will think they've found an easy mark, and then will surely reveal themselves. All the reports say that they like to challenge their victims to battle before stealing their Pokemon. That's when we'll get them, and I'll disguise myself as the wall. Right when they are distracted by the heat of a Pokemon battle, the backup, who will be hiding and watching, will appear. As I said, I'll be hiding as the wall, and help take down the criminal. Indeed, what do you think? It is not without risk, but it's quite the best plan we have. However, the plan will never succeed without you, Fangirl. Esteemed Fangirl, aid me in this. I knew I could count on my partner. Now, as to our assignment. There is little to decide, since you are aware that I have no Pokemon. Your role is therefore to play the victim in our little sting operation. I will conceal myself in the shadows as the wall and watch for my opening to attack. Keep your Pokemon ready to spring into battle when the criminals appear. I ask myself how to draw these miscreants into approaching us. What we need is a place in this bustling city that is a little deserted, perhaps. A nice, neglected alley is exactly what I have in mind. Come, Fangirl, the game is afoot.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Let us begin the hunt close to home. The nearest alley is opposite the Galette stand on North Boulevard. Go quickly, Fangirl. I will be right behind you as the wall.
It would be the first time. I remember when Luker disguises himself as a rock.
Yeah, I remember that's actually what I'm referencing. There's an alley like right there.
Oh my god, I don't want to go inside the building.
Oh, actually, we need to go to North Boulevard.
Yeah, that's where I want to go, but the camera won't let me.
I know. The camera is not great in this town. I will disguise myself as the wall. God, I miss playing Looker. Like they've upped it in this.
What
in this,
place did you say?
Galette.
The law.
The Galette, I think is what it is. The Gala. I don't know actually. I don't think you pronounce the T. I think it's Gala. I might be wrong about that. Gala Cafe.
Galar.
Galar, yeah, it's Galar Cafe. It's the cafe in Galar.
Maybe it's this one? No.
No. Well, see, he said the closest alley. So
I'm
maybe
just
to the
looking
left.
for alleys.
Yeah, well, there's three more behind you because I saw a couple you passed, but that one there, that's not an alley. Oh no, that is an alley right
That's
there.
not an alley.
No, it's not an alley. Keep going there. No, that's not an alley. That's a. That an alley back there you just passed.
This is an alley. Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
you got a message on your holocaster. Okay, it looks like you've arrived at the back alley. How do I know this? I've been trailing you, Fangirl. Fangirl, inspect the area. The culprit may be in hiding close by. I am maintaining a lookout near your position, but use every precaution. I am the wall.
Use precaution and just go roller skating.
Yep.
Well,
That'll hurt.
is you the?
Excuse me. Are you? Oh, you want a reader?
Yeah, no.
Excuse me. Are you perhaps a trainer? If you have a moment, how about a little battle with me? I'm just itching for a good battle. Let us begin at once.
I bet they're gonna regret when they see they have the god
Oh.
of death.
Oh, suspicious woman. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh.
Wait, that's water psychic? No.
Water dark. Water
What?
ghost, sorry.
What a ghost. Well, ghost is strong against ghost. Ah, that's not nice.
And now thunder.
Imagine.
Imagine.
I love
God,
that.
I love that animation. I love that animation.
I
It
love
comes
it.
down, it swings and then goes down.
I love it with I feel it all.
Yeah, it's so good.
Volcarona.
Okay, I thought that said something else. Okay. Okay.
No, it's not Volcanion. It's Volcarona.
Yeah. That was my starter, remember?
You're traumatized of that Volcanion.
I am. It fucking destroyed the world.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Can't believe a swan was threatening the world. How wonderfully strong. Oh, you have some wonderfully strong Pokemon. I wonder, young lady, if you wouldn't consider giving them all to me.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Look
It wouldn't be
her!
the first time you've given up your Pokemon. What?
Stop right there!
Stop right now. Okay.
You criminals,
I don't know
come!
who that is.
Obstruction detected. Process jeopardized. Relocate hunting ground.
Oh. What is that woman?
I think she was a robot.
She's no Pokemon, yet she can use transform.
Yeah, look her. There's people who can do that. I do it.
Oh,
I mean, what?
what am I doing? No, you transition. There's a difference. This is not you take surgeries and stuff. She did it like instantly. This is not a time to stand around being shocked. In fact, this is a time to dash off in pursuit. The chase is on. Now, considering the direction in which she ran and the angle, Fangirl, my brave friend, I suspect she is headed for the alley beside North Boulevard Cafe Trist. Please, go ahead without me. I will be right behind you, just as soon as I have checked this place for clues. But wait 1 minute.
Give me a few seconds and it's fixed. Okay.
But wait, 1 minute of your time, the great Looker will restore your Pokemon before you go.
I wonder when there will be someone who will do that. Because I don't feel like going to the Pokemon Center and trying to find
I
my
know.
way again.
I know.
North Café Triste.
Triste.
That is the sad
Triste.
cafe.
Triste.
Oh look, this is a Pokemon Center, right?
I like the Pokemon Center.
God damn it. Café Sad.
Triste.
I mean,
I don't actually. I'm
Triste
not,
means
I don't know
sad
French.
in Spanish.
Does it?
Yeah.
But well, this would be French, wouldn't it?
Well, Triste means sad in Spanish. Is this Café Triste? No.
Batilio.
Batilio.
Batilio. Batilio. That's Italian, not French.
Hey!
I don't know. I don't know enough French to understand what.
No, I was just being Italian.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were okay. I thought you were.
Hey! Hey! Shut up with the shut up!
I shut up with the shut up. You shut up with the shut up.
Hey! Shut up with the noises! Hey! Shut up with the shut up!
You shut up with the shut up.
Hey! I fucked up my head.
The better property.
Where's
I'm
this
so bad.
stupid cafe?
I don't know. It's somewhere around here.
Is this one? Yeah, there it is.
Hey, found it.
Hey, would you like some salami? No, I got this. Oh, sorry.
You got a message on your holocaster. Okay, looks like you've reached the back alley. Fangirl, so inspect the area once more. The culprit may be hiding nearby again. We'll wait for an opening, and then I'll rush in too. Cautiously, Fangirl. Cautiously. Classic precautions never go out of style. The cautious hero?
Scusi, bibidi babidi?
Oh, a little girl. Hiya! You're a trainer, right? How about a Pokemon battle? I can't wait to see which Pokemon you use. Let's have a great battle.
Oh, this girl is not have nightmares.
We know it's the fucking robot lady thing.
Yeah, but if it was a real girl.
Suspicious child. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Wish me call.
Yeah. You fuck. That's a grass fairy.
I mean, it's still grass.
Yep, progress.
Ugh.
Ailwind? It's faster than you?
I don't know if that has priority.
I don't think it has priority.
Doesn't matter anyway.
That's fucking dead. Yeah, you're 20 levels higher. Less than like 13, but whatever. Also, when I played this,
Oh, you are a fairy too.
Yeah, yeah. I used only a single Pokemon when I did all this. Like I was an actual detective. Like I had a Houndoom. I had a Houndoom.
Well, besides this, I've been pretty much using the same Pokemon.
I know. I'm just saying that's what I did. When I did this, because I was like, I'm gonna be a real detective and only use one Pokemon. My partner.
So you send the Houndoom against the fairies.
It wasn't a Nuzlocke, so if it went down, it went down.
Bleh.
But I mean, I was level 70,
Well, yeah.
and it flamethrower. Wow. And it was also super trained.
Mobile.
Steel fairy. Steel fairy.
Steel fairy. Wait, that sucks.
You have a fire type.
That's right, I do now.
Yeah, you have kidney.
Kidneykins.
Yeah. What a fucking turn of events that was.
Yeah, that was like the best time.
It really was. Actually, I did think about what my Pokemon would be if I was actually Detective Looker. You know, I would have my Detective Croak, like obviously, and then I'd have a Houndoom because you know I'm not like other cops, and I wouldn't use a Growlithe or an Arcanine. What was the other Pokemon I thought of?
Now look her!
Wow, Miss Trainer, your Pokemon are super strong. They're so awesome. I sure wish I had Pokemon like that. I could really do with those Pokemon. In fact, hand them over right now. Not today, you crook! I will not allow it!
Current interference. Really, again?
She has run off on us again. Is she really not a Pokemon?
Look.
I've never seen a human jump like that.
I did. Do you know Koga in Kanto? I'm pretty sure he
Yeah.
can jump like that.
Yeah? Oh, am I doing? This is no time to stand around being impressed. Now is the time to chase the culprit. Considering the direction she ran off. Brave Fangirl. Your goal must be the alley opposite North Boulevard's Lumio Station. Go ahead without me. I will follow close behind you, just as soon as I have checked this place for clues. No, wait. 30 seconds. How could I forget twice? Let me restore your Pokemon before you go.
There we go.
Post haste, Fangirl. You must catch the culprits.
So in
I
front
will
of
be the wall.
Lumio
To the wall. To the floor.
Where is
I'm
Lumio
gonna do a rap as I'm gonna do a rap as Looker someday. To the wall, to the floor, to the window, to the floor,
To the window! To the floor!
to the wall.
To the wall!
Um,
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie. I don't know any other raps.
I don't know how to rap.
I don't know how to rap either, but I'm gonna do it as Looker. I'm gonna do a rap as Looker.
It must
the
be.
window.
Oh, that's the
the
station,
floor.
I think. Aha!
You got a message on your holocaster. Fuck, I'm stuck in Looker. Okay, looks like you reached the back alley. Be of good cheer, Fangirl. She may have gotten away from us twice, but this time we'll get her. Yet I wonder, this miscreant does not seem like an ordinary human being. No shit.
I mean, it might be Koga, you don't know.
But it's a woman.
Well, it might
Woman
be
figure.
Koga's daughter. What's
It
it?
could be Janine. It could be Janine. You're right.
Yeah.
If you get into trouble, call me. Certainly, I'll come running. What will I do without Pokemon? I don't know. Fangirl, remember your precautions.
Hello there.
Oh, you read this one.
Ah, this pain in my chest. This is what a broken heart feels like.
What is it? What has happened, Fangirl, my friend? Come now, young man. What has happened to you?
It was over in a flash. I was running here in the alley when an enchanting young lady challenged me to battle. And then
You fell for good looks, did you? What did she do?
she utterly destroyed me. My hair was stolen by those brunette locks and the intensity of those glittering eyes.
Hmm.
And then she took them, my precious balls. She took them by force. She ripped off my balls, man. Ah, the memory is enough to make me start crying again, man. She ripped off my balls, man. You gotta help me, man.
Ah, so we were too late.
Oh shit. Well,
And where did the woman go? And you should probably go seek medical attention.
she was running off towards South Boulevard, I guess. What possessed that spelled siren?
South Boulevard, huh? Fangirl, there is only one alley on South Boulevard. Exactly, and precisely the same alley where we first met Emma and Mimi. Go at top speed if you please. I will do what I can for this poor man. I'll take him to the hospital, and then follow as quickly as I can.
I will do what I can for this poor man's balls.
Please get his balls back. I like that you took out one word and it changed the whole context of this of the story. You got a message on your holocaster. Finally, looks like you've reached the back alley. Fangirl, she's trapped like a pat rat now.
Ah, you know about reference, Looker. I see you.
You know me too well. According to our informant, the culprit is a young woman. She won't be able to fool us with her clever little transformations. We will not let her escape again. This time, we will most certainly catch her. We'll watch for an opening, and then I'll rush in, too. I'm counting on you, Fangirl. I think this is the most I've ever played Looker.
Yeah.
Welcome, step right up. I didn't expect you to show, but here you are. Now let's get into it. That's right, no running away. Let's start.
Ba, 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 ba.
She is pretty beautiful.
She has a nice ass.
She do.
Persian.
Jean.
Oh, remember my Persian?
Did you have a Persian or was it me?
Hey, on Coliseum it was me.
You have a Persian, yeah.
Yeah, he's still alive, right?
Yeah, still alive. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, you have Persian. It's connected to my Masquerade, so we'll probably never use it.
I mean, I would usually no surf.
True, but I have Masquerade. Wonderful. I want that ball.
I don't have any, unless you're talking about my tits.
Bang, we both know you didn't get that surgery. You really do have some of the best Pokemon. So why not give up already and hand them over to me?
Over my dead body. There is again.
There she is.
Relinquish every Pokemon you possess. Cooperate or I will take them by force.
Freeze!
Stop right there.
Pokemon thief! I will not let you lay a finger on my partner.
Do not distract me. I will eradicate you.
Oh, exterminate. Easy words, but not as easy as not as easy to carry out. Even though I, the Great Looker, have no Pokemon, I yet have my fist.
Oh shit! Look who's about to throw hands!
I am a trained expert. The outlook for you is dismal.
Mimi?
Mimi. Mimi. Why? Mimi, that woman is dangerous. Move away from her at once.
What? No! No! This creature, I do not understand its process.
How can this be? Why would our Mimi act so friendly to...
No!
It cannot be. It cannot be so!
Obstruction. Eradicate obstruction.
No. Mimi, watch out!
No!
No!
Look her!
Again?
Look her! Why do you protect this Pokemon? I do not understand your process. Irrelevant. Commence eradication procedure.
Wait! Stop this, Emma.
Emma.
That's right. You're Emma. Is it not so?
But how?
Mimi hates all adults. The only person it loves enough to make it jump for joy is you, Emma.
I am not Emma. I am Essentia.
Cynthia? Cannot deceive me, Emma. You may trick an ordinary human eye, but you would never fake the bond between you and Mimi. What is the matter, Emma? Why would you do these things? If you weren't in some sort of trouble, could you not have shared it with me? Emma, say something. Emma.
Oh.
Emma, what's wrong?
Must. Okay.
We can both read it at the same time. We'll try to synchronize here.
Must discontinue.
Emma! Oh no. Emma. Fangirl, forgive me. It seems that last hit got to me. Do you think you could possibly help me back to the office?
Of course.
Thank you for your kindness, Fangirl. Your help has saved me again today. Even the Great Looker can be taken down, as you see. The injury to my stomach, a mere trifle, not at all painful. I may just pop by the hospital. It has been quite a busy day. In fact, please go home and rest yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Okay, hold on.
Mimi, could you give this to Fangirl? I am about to embark on a dangerous investigation. I must venture upon this road alone in order to preserve you all from harm. I will claim to be staying in the hospital and use this chance to slip away. My injuries may be worse than I guessed. But I must press on. I can't let this slow me down. Cynthia. I know without a doubt that she is Emma. That suit she wears is most likely the doing of that man. The man I have come so far to hunt down. If I fail to find and stop him, my Emma might never... I have no choice but to beg the help of that despicable...
Also check, okay. I'm gonna say this right now. Hands down, this postgame story is way better than the main story.
You see why I love this game?
Yeah, you don't love the game, you love the postgame. Hydra and Stretch, fine.
I love the whole thing. There were so many things that they put into this game that made it special. That's what I loved about this game.
Man, why couldn't this be the main story?
This would be a great main story. This is what I would imagine a Looker game to be. Remember how we talked about how like an
Yeah.
anime? We talked about like a Pokemon anime featuring Looker. You got you got a message on your holocaster.
Man, this is so good.
This is what I imagine a Pokemon anime focusing on Looker would be like. Hello, Fangirl? It's me, Emma. I received this holocaster thing, so I thought I'd try sending a message. I thought I'd try I hope it reaches you. I have something I would like to ask you, so please come to the Looker Bureau when you have time.
Sus.
Us. Let's head to the bureau, see what's up.
This is.
What were you gonna say?
This is sus.
Very sus.
Where is
Oh,
my?
What were you about to say about Looker anime?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Or before
look at the servers an anime.
Oh, he really fucking does.
At least I don't know, 5 episodes.
At least 12, 3 seasons and a movie. Oh, you actually showed up. Hey, Fangirl, I was hoping to find Mr. Looker. I've been so busy lately that I'm hardly ever here anymore.
So are you going to pretend that nothing happened?
Do you have any idea where he is? What? He's in the hospital. What's wrong with him? Now I'm even more worried than before. But I need money to get to the hospital. You can just walk to the hospital. Is that the time? I'm gonna be late. I gotta go, Mimi. We'll talk later, Fango.
You don't need money to go to a hospital. Please pardon my intrusion. Would it be correct to assume that this is Looker Bureau and that you might be Miss Fangirl? I am terribly sorry to intrude upon you, but I have a request. But before we discuss the reason for my visit today, would you allow me to verify your strength, Miss Fangirl? As expected, the confidence of a champion is unshakable.
Ha! You recognize.
Finally! Please allow me to
Took them
begin
long
the battle at once. Alright, old man.
Well, Butler Chalmers.
Braviary. Oh.
Ooh, Braviary. I love Braviary. That was another Pokemon that I thought for Looker's team.
Whatever.
It is part normal. Okay. Ooh, survived.
Oh damn.
They are
Oh,
getting stronger. They've gotten like 4 levels higher since the last battle.
Yeah, but it's fine.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
Not a big deal for Thanos.
Yeah, no problem. No problemo.
No problemo. I see. Yes, as I suspected. Your abilities and strength are without peer, Miss Fangirl. Even
Yeah,
a former admin of Team Flare, has no chance against you.
Oh.
What? Please forgive me for testing you. I am a mere servant, sent here by order of my mistress.
Your mistress.
She told me to measure your skill and to proceed only if I judge you to be able.
Okay.
Oh goodness, look at the time. My mistress is not a patient woman. If she's made to wait too long, the consequences will be severe. Please, Miss Fangirl, you must hurry to Hotel
Rishizumi?
Rigismi's royal suit at
I don't know.
once.
Right, okay. Hope Mr. Bonding's not there. Chapter 5 of A Fiery Woman and the Truth Revealed.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the hotel.
Yeah, they could easily turn this into an anime. and have each chapter an episode.
Yeah?
Like they'd obviously extend the things a bit.
The hotel was this way, right?
Yeah, no, it was the other way.
Yeah, I mean, like hell, they adapted the whole Kalos. Why not? Why not adapt this?
Right? They could easily do it. They could easily extend these just a little bit, and make them into an
And
episode.
let's be honest, the Kalos anime is not that great.
No, actually, the Kalos one was actually really good.
What was
I don't know
that?
what Florida. Oh, Mr. Bonding, run,
Oh,
run!
to the suit.
Yeah, I don't. Is there a floor called the suite?
I'm guessing it's the 5th floor.
That's usually the penthouse.
No. No. No.
Oh, oh, the spiller. It's so thick.
I think she's a Lustrian.
What a fucking line! I love it. Yeah, she's totally illustrian.
Hello?
Oh, you should just walk into people on the tra la 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 la. It echoes so well in the bathroom that I can't help wanting to sing. What about you? Won't you sing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Echoed Boys.
If we sang with echoed voice together, our power would go through the roof. Okay.
We're going to someone's bathroom, you know.
Oh, there's a man. But you're looking for a mistress.
Someday I'm going to propose right here in front of this particular night view.
No, your lady friend can hear you. Just saying.
Let's just leave the lady with the pillar here alone.
No,
You know?
let's just leave her alone.
Wait, this smell is... Ah! Farfro! Marking your territory in a place like this!
Oh my god, I love it. Roof. Roof.
Oh,
Oh. Took you long enough, fangirl.
it's you!
It may happen that it may happen that I have need of your services, but I expect you to keep in mind how valuable my time is. Oh, never mind. Just fight me. Again? I can't possibly have a reasonable discussion when my emotions are so inflamed.
Fine, okay.
I'm burning up with rage.
I'm challenged by... She said, wait, she's a trainer?
Pokemon trainer mouth.
She
Yeah.
she quit the Elite Four?
No. Wait, she's not doing her job right now, so she's just a Pokemon trainer right now.
I mean... I guess...
I mean, the music's still the fucking...
Yeah. I mean, no...
Oh, that raises... Or lowers your...
I mean, this is a special move, so...
Special attack.
Yeah, but...
Dang.
Weird.
Hmm?
Like...
Yeah, she's not part of the elite, or she's not being a part of, she's not working, she's not fighting you on behalf of the Elite Four right now. She's fighting you as a trainer right now.
Yeah, but still...
It's happened before.
You're just spamming this shit.
I know. This postgame is not about the battles, it's about the story right now.
It's about Looker.
Yeah. Looker and Emma and Mimi.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-ba-ba.
Huh.
Even the music is from when you defeat like someone from a gym.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally in this story, you're just the cameraman that everyone talks to.
12K, holy shit.
Enough for now. I brought you here for a reason.
What the fuck?
The first issue is the identity of the trainer called Essentia.
Oh, that. Yeah.
In truth, she's simply a young girl called Emma, wearing a piece of special technology, dubbed the expansion suit.
So, spandex.
The expansion suit was created by Dr. Zerosik.
Who?
I can see that name means something to you.
Does it?
Yes, he's the scientist who was basically like, push a button.
Oh,
one.
that guy. You can tell that I didn't pay attention to him.
Clearly. You remember him, I take it. One of Team Flare's scientists?
Yeah.
This brings me to my request. Young lady, Make sure Zerosix disappears.
So you want me to kill him?
I don't care how. If you need a reason, call it honor among thieves. Even we in Team Flare had our sense of pride. You may have disagreed with us, but you were doing what we thought right. I won't let him sully our honor now. The hero of Kalos would hardly wish for that girl Emma to keep staining her hands with these crimes as Essentia. If you want to help the girl, you need to put a stop to Zerosik. And that I can help you with.
I mean, I don't need any help. I have the fucking God of Death on my team, so I mean, I'm pretty sure if I say, hey, you mind killing this guy, he will tell me, yeah, sure.
I'm not talking about help with fighting him. I'm talking about help with finding him. If we leave now, we should find him at the Lysander Cafe. Don't dawdle. Be ready to face death if you go. Prepare well if you want a shot at surviving.
I think it's the other way around. They will face death, literally.
I like that when she came in, she was standing, and after the fight, she's just sitting down.
Yeah. In this,
I like that transition.
on these porno couches.
Yep. Well, that aren't porno couches black.
It can be white too.
Clearly, I don't watch enough porn.
I mean, you do, but you watch lesbian porn. I don't think they feature couches.
Not a whole lot, no.
No, Mr.
Mr. Bonding! It's bonding time!
What? I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Center was around
Lice-
here somewhere.
Yeah, but there's one near Lysander Cafe if you just want to head there.
Okay, so they didn't want to go here. Where was Lysander's Cup?
Well, if you just keep going gay this way, you should basically run right next to it. No, we'll start turning to your left now.
That's not
Go
it.
Yeah, it's the one with the red
There we go.
there. Yeah, and then it's just to the right of here. When you exit, go left and then right.
Womp 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 womp.
Womp 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 womp.
Should I stop using Thanos?
Nah.
Nah. So this is Lysander's Cafe, I think.
Yep, that's it right there, in the red one. Oh my, aren't you a speedy one? Score 1 for you. I do so hate to be kept waiting. Come on, I'll show you the way.
She totally gives me the vibes of a mistress, by the way.
Oh yeah, totally.
I think she might even be like Pixie. She likes to step on people's balls.
Oh, probably. You'll find Zerosik in the lab. It's a secret floor that only certain admins know about. You'll need to take the elevator. I'll just enter the secret password on the panel here. And voila. Now you have access to the secret lab of Lysander's lab. Floor of Lysander's lab. You should find Zerosik and his Essentia there. The rest, I leave to you. The secret floor has the same layout as this one. You defeat Team Flare once, right? Then this should be a piece of cake. Oh, and one last thing. Tell that partner of yours, Looker. Tell that infuriating man. Yes. Tell him I fulfilled my end of the bargain. And he should keep in mind what will happen to him if he doesn't do the same. Good day.
Well, you heard her.
Hmm?
You heard her.
Yeah, I heard her, don't worry. Hidden floor.
She might want to step on your balls.
I don't have...
Ah!
Who goes there? Who are you? What business do you have here?
State your business.
State your business. It's a scientist Sonia. Belgium.
That's a
You're
psychic
psychic.
type. Easy
You're
peasy, busy.
Busy.
Just because I love the animation, I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
Sure.
sure. Wow.
Wow. I fucking love that.
It's so good.
Clink clang.
Clink, clear steel.
Alright, kidneykins.
Kidneykins.
Or furry bait.
Very bait.
You're gonna have sturdy, don't you?
Maybe.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no. Must have levitate then.
Damn, 4K?
What amazing Pokemon you have there. You must allow me to analyze them in the lab.
No, you will not analyze my Pokemon.
No analyzing.
No anal icing.
So
shit.
you have to go through the maze again if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember. Teleport.
I guess in the yellow one.
No, not the yellow one. Yellow one leads you back to the beginning.
Ah, okay. Speed.
I don't know why they decided. It had to be the same layout.
They
Yeah,
were
so you can't
lazy
go.
asses.
They really were. Yep, you gotta fight them.
Who you my GB? Are you the new hire? Do I look like a new hire?
Yeah. You're a detective now. You gotta infiltrate. You can't just blow up things as you walk in.
They still want to battle me.
I know.
Whatever. Come on, man. Stop with that shit.
They're scientists. They gotta be smart. I mean, it doesn't help them because that's the special.
Oh,
Fake sturdy? Fake sturdy?
Fake sturdy? Man.
That's fake fucking sturdy.
Bleh. Heliolisk.
Electric normal.
Oh, Big Chungus.
Chungus.
Oh yeah, this is the Jurassic Park Pokemon.
Yeah. Yep. That neck thing flares out when it attacks. There, you'll see it. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love Helios. Ernest.
Everything is within expectations. Nothing is wrong with my calculations.
But you still lost.
I mean, maybe he calculated he was going to lose.
Maybe. You're right.
Hmm?
You wait. You
You never doubt the mind of a scientist.
Yes. I have no idea if you did that right. I don't remember the layout of this place. It's been so long.
I don't know where
I'm
I
gonna
am.
say yes. I don't know where you are either. I'm gonna say yes. You're going the right way though. That one, yeah.
Aha!
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, you gotta fight. You gotta fight her. I'm working here, so buzz off.
wait, are these the gang people? No. Oh
Lumio's gang
man!
member Aries.
They say honest
Buzz
war.
off. I'm doing legitimate work here.
This is not legitimate business. The fuck?
How am I supposed to know that?
Man, Luca's gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah. Yep, so disappointed. I am very disappointed in you.
Woohoo!
Oh, I hate that move.
I mean, it wouldn't be.
Check it
Wait. Oh, I thought it was. No, I thought it was flash cannon.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I hate that move too. Afro Taurus!
Afro Toros! Oblivion take you!
Go back to Oblivion.
Or not.
Go back to Oblivion. The game.
Oblivion take you! I'll get back to it eventually.
Yeah, one
I
day.
gotta,
Last year, one day.
I gotta get through all the other Elder Scrolls games first.
Yeah.
You saw how expansive,
You're playing.
expansive that list is.
You're playing Arena, right?
I'm playing Arena next.
Next Saturday. Yeah.
Talk to her again. Sorry for trying to give you air like that. You've got to remember me, don't you? I'm the lovely one in the Lumios gang. Emma got us the sweet gig running security here for the dog. See?
Emma?
Emma.
No. Wait.
Well, we already know Emma's here. She's a Centra. Yep, go up there and then go take the teleporter.
Where did you come from? You're suspect, very suspect.
No.
You're sus.
His name has sus in it. His name is just sus.
Yeah.
If you take it with the T, his name is just sus. Just sus. Come.
Uh.
Remember when Ninja Brian kept telling you to come? Come. They're still at large, by the way.
Yeah.
I never took. I never captured them.
No matter how many X items you use, you are alive.
Wrong shot.
Oh.
You just throw trash.
Shit!
You just threw a fucking trash can at you.
Yeah, and you almost killed me.
The dunk shot is a powerful move. That went down really slow.
I didn't like that.
I didn't either. His name is Just Us.
These things, it's suspect.
Is everything suspect to you?
Everything is sus to him. Give me a hot minute.
You just need 3 seconds. Miss Fangirl. Why didn't you just use a full restore?
Because you told me I can't. You told me that the Nuzlocke is still on, so I can't heal outside battle.
Well, that part of the Nuzlocke has already been over.
Oh, okay.
That's been over. That part of the Nuzlocke, we've always agreed that part of the Nuzlocke.
You didn't specify.
That part of the Nuzlocke always ends at the Elite Four.
You didn't specify.
Every time we've done that.
Ifrain Fangirl, what's cooking? That's your line? Well, I got into a paradigm job as a security guard, see? Emma got us in with the boss of here, but I don't know why they want a guard. Ain't seen hair nor hair or nothing. Right, bar I am. Hey, how about have a little bottle to keep me on my toes? No.
No.
Hey, seriously, mate? Lame. I'm that bored. Look here. If you win, I'll tell you something epic. Fine.
Alright.
Right, I'll give it my all. You better not expect another easy win like that time at the station.
Oh yeah, last time Fang went into a full-on rage. Would Fangirl be in a full-on rage right now?
No, but I mean, I didn't switch the death out of my front line, so this is not intentional.
No. I mean, in our anime version, would Fangirl still be in like considering what's happened right now? Would Fangirl still be in a
Probably.
because she's just learned that Emma is this person causing crime, but it might be not. But it seems like she's being controlled.
She will
doing
be
it.
conflicted and concerned.
Now you're finding out that the people who promised Looker to have a straight life, or a gay life, whatever, you know what I mean, are now working here.
Yeah, she will be.
And Looker's missing. And Looker's in the hospital because of all this. Her best friend.
Yeah. She will be in a mix of emotions. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-bam. Ah, you're surely strong. Where is Looker? I mean,
I'm right here.
Emma.
Right here. Where's Emma?
Man, I lost in no time flat. Here's something, that's for true. It was fun while it last, but it's still a long grind till my shift ends, you know? Allow as I have an idea. Come here a sec.
Okay.
It's a trap, isn't it? Or not?
Where's Emma?
Area, yo! Nobody's supposed to be alone in, you know? Which makes you think there's bound to be something epic locked up in here, huh? Stands to reason. I ain't got nothing going on at the moment, so let's be having us a little look-see for the stacks of treasures. Sure, I'm down
Sure.
for looting. It's someone else's
Someone's
Pokeball. Ah.
Wait. Someone's Pokeball. Someone's Pokeball. Someone's Pokeball.
I can't read that. No.
Can you use the dowser in here?
Hold on. I didn't read the first one. Let me go back. Expansion suit specs. Physical enhancement. Hayden's physical abilities of the wearer with built-in muscle enhancing technology. Pokeball Jack. A hacking cable on the neck piece allows the wearer to upload a computer virus to the Pokeballs and override their systems.
Wait a second. Is that similar to the device we're using in
Is this
Coliseum?
something similar to the Snag Them Balls?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is similar to the Snag 'em Balls.
This price has
Like
Snag
Snag 'em Balls is like Snag 'em Balls is a prototype to this.
The virus also magnifies the Pokemon's power. Surface texturing. Optically disguises the wearer, based on the current understanding of Kecleon and Ditto's physical transformations. Remote control. Remote control of the suit protects against the risk of its wearer going renegade. All AI personalities are pre-programmed, modeled on common trainer types. When the suit is controlled remotely, the wearer's consciousness is suppressed. The wearer experiences a coma-like state.
Oh, so she doesn't know everything. So she doesn't know things are going wrong.
Expansion Suit Field Trials, Secret Records, Volume 1. The the day of the Xth month posted an advertisement for part-time work at Lysander's Cafe to recruit the test staff for the suit's field trials. The expansion suit should make even an average trainer into a superhuman force. A force to be reckoned with. It is the ultimate result of my lab's study, magnum opus. The trial must be a success. I wait on the appearance of a young, healthy, and ambitious test subject. Expansion Suit Field Trials Secret Records Volume 2. Whatever. At long last, a response came to my advertisement for part-time work. The subject's name is Emma. She's a healthy girl, 16 years of age. When I attempted to explain the intent of my research, she gave little sign of understanding. It does appear to understand the passion I have put into the suit research, and she showed interest in continuing with the trials. Now that Team Flare has been disbanded, my funds are running severely low. I hire her on the spot. The trials must proceed with no time lost. First, I'll measure Emma's physical and mental abilities to ensure she can complete the trials. Another day, I have customized the suit to better fit Emma's frame. Another day, I have designated the codename Essentia to be used when Emma is wearing the suspension suit.
So she is being controlled.
Yeah. Okay, there's no more reading here. No.
Talk to him.
What's good, my friend? Find anything yet? Maybe hidden on those bookshelves are shock like? There's gotta be something. Check out every corner. Oh, okay, it's one of those.
Can you use your dancing machine?
No. Mom says I can't.
Mom says I can't. Mom says I can't hang out. Can you sit down and see if you can read the notes?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's someone's Pokeball. I know. Okay. Something behind the panels. The bookshelves, I mean. Probably.
Maybe.
No. No. No?
I think we found everything. I think we may have found everything, and it's just we gotta continue.
You sure? But where?
Well, if you go down, if you leave the room, there's still more rooms we can go into.
Hey, where's Harry? Give me company, come on. It's so boring down here. No.
Okay, never mind.
Must be something in one of these bookshelves. Search every corner.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, because I have no clue.
You can get to read up grass type on Zeronic's notes about the suit in the bookshelves. Speak to the guard again to bring Zerosic out. That's the only thing it says.
I
That's
already
the only
read
thing this guide-
everything. I already read everything. Oh! Expansion Suit Field Trials, Secret Records, Volume 3. Another day. As we make final preparations for the trials, a new trouble strikes. I have learned that Emma has no experience as a Pokemon trainer. With little other choice, I am forced to instruct the girl on all the basics. Another day. I have lent Emma my own Pokemon, and I'm instructing her on the skills needed in a Pokemon trainer. However, my Pokemon seem only to wish to play with the girl. They show no desire to engage in battle. Their behavior is most puzzling. They have never shown signs of being particularly friendly nor reluctant to battle. Their playfulness is at the detriment of the trials. I will have to control the suit remotely in order to have any chance of starting the trials in time. More?
Okay, so keep looking.
Yeah, I guess I try to keep reading. One more tests. Finally, the trials are underway. The first trial is designed to test the suit's physical capabilities. Using the texturing function, the subject has infiltrated the closely guarded art museum and left an insignia on a historical mural. The remote control function has worked without complication thus far. Emma shows
Isn't
no
that-
ill effects from her time in the suit. Her memory is blank. When,
Was being controlled.
when questioned, she describes her experience as taking a nap. Perhaps I will give her a bonus in celebration of the successful trial.
Okay.
Any more? Volume 5. Another day. Trials begin of a key part of the expansion suit, the hacking cable lab called the Pokeball Jack. With the texturing function enabled, the subject battles trainers around the city. She then collects the Pokeballs from trainers then she defeats, so that we may use them in our tests. The results of the test have been quite favorable thus far. However, these trials have not been entirely free from incident. Some apparent acquaintances of Emma's are proving to be a hindrance to our progress. Among these acquaintances is a girl who appears to be the new champion, but it is not yet confirmed. We encountered a glitch in the remote control programming, and I lost control for a brief period. Fearing possible effects on Emma, I suspended the trials temporarily. When we returned to the secret base, I examined the girl for signs of damage, but she appeared to be unharmed. She still retains no memories from her intervals in the suit. The one thing she admitted was experience a frightful dream.
Okay. Talk to the guard.
So there's just Pokeballs on paper, like those Pokeballs got to belong to somebody. Stands to reason. I promise Mr. Luca, and what's more, I mean it. I won't ever take Pokeballs that aren't mine. Well, my ship's finally landing. I'm out, see? Later, love. Be sure and just shut the place when you go, Fangirl.
Don't come back. Don't come to your shift tomorrow.
There will be no ship tomorrow.
There will be no shift tomorrow. Why did the remote control malfunction only that one time?
Hello?
Do I need to do more than simply put her in a state of sleep? Must I subdue her spirit too? No, doing that would put far too much great strain upon Emma's mind. Oh, you're the girl from the glitch trial. You've been interfering with my research. Very well. You will be the next subject for my trials. If Essentia can defeat you in the expansion shoot, that is all the proof necessary to show that my research has been correct from the start. Come, Essentia! Now battle! Battle my Essentia!
Okay.
Just leave?
Pokeball Jack function initiated. Virus potency set to 60%. Ooh, I like the sprite.
Nice. Pokemon Trainer Essentia.
Oh, oh.
Goodbye.
Man, I'm sorry, but Thanos just wants arson, you know?
Arson. It's not even a fire type.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Wait.
I love this animation. I love that fucking animation.
Oh, it was a crit even. Holy shit.
Dang!
I told you Thanos was Riot.
Thanos really wants to save Emma.
That too.
That too. Easy win.
Alright, Emma, you're coming home. She gave me money.
Here you go. Astonishing. More than fascinating. Satisfactory. But Essential skills go far beyond this. Now battle! Battle on my Essentia!
Again?
Again. More!
Pokeball Jack function initiated. Virus potency set to 70%. Right, I guess Thanos will just keep doing Thanos things.
Here we go. Thanos just does Thanos things.
Yeah. I'm running out of Oblivion Wings though.
That's okay, you still have flies.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah! I forgot we had that still!
Oh yeah!
We can...
I thought I had the Skype.
Oh my god!
I mean, sure.
I completely forgot about that, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking good!
I actually thought the Wishmaker was eating the bear. I was like, wait, what?
Mawile.
Mawile? Was that a steel fairy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there was the bear.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
So Thanos was
like, what the fuck?
Thanos wasn't even fighting at full at 100%. Kidney skins.
I love that.
That was hilarious.
That was great.
Didn't even need it with the Mega Evolved Gardevoir, but it used it against the Wishmaker.
Yeah.
Uh,
Intimidate. Intimidation.
Blech.
Bleh.
Here, more money.
Yeah. Wonderful. Magnificent. But Essentia is only getting started. Now battle! Battle on my Essentia!
More! Where's my
More.
Skyplate? There,
Right there.
there. There, you can have this done.
Wasn't even fighting at full capacity.
No. Pokeball function initiated. First potency set to 80%.
Are we going to get all the way up to 100%?
Looks like. I mean, I think we have to fight all the Pokemons we fought so far. I think the
Ah,
Persian
that
was
makes
the
sense.
last one. Wasn't it? I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember.
Anyway,
I mean, I have the thing that I can look.
now that I have it, now that I have the Skyplate. Oh, you're faster. Damn.
Yeah, there's one more battle.
Boom. Here, more money.
Come! We can still go on! Or are you worn out? Too bad that Essentia will never experience fatigue as long as she wears the expansion suit that I designed.
I'm not even sweating, dude.
Now battle! Battle on, my Essentia!
Ah.
What?
Look her!
That is enough. What? Who are you two? Why are you here? Mimi is a psychic type Pokemon. It's only natural that I could find the friend to whom it has opened its heart. You can't just barge into a private residence like this. This is a crime. I have a warrant. That may be true, but we had forced our way onto the property. However, all we did was step into a wide open elevator.
Oh yeah, I guess I did.
Notwithstanding that, Fangirl is the partner of the Great Looker.
Yeah!
Where she is in trouble, I would follow to the highest heights and the fathomless depths. Grr. Still, you will not capture me. Go, Essentia! Get them all! Stop this, Emma. It's useless, you fools. Nothing you try will work. Emma cannot hear you. The one in control of Essentia is not Emma, but me. Can you hear me, Emma? If you can wake yourself, I know you can break free of that suit. Awaken! Open your eyes! Emma! Emma! Isn't the power of science amazing? There's no way she will hear you now! Mimi, get back! Yeah. What? How can this be happening? Not a problem though, watch this. Remote control function set to maximum output. Beep. Fangirl, you must go. Stop Emma for me.
Right, easy.
Alright, easy. Yeah. This is gonna be a hard fight.
Ooh, Crobat.
It's gonna be a hard fight thing.
I can tell it will be.
One more level, and it would have been great.
Yeah, come on.
Come on! Come on, Emma. You could raise Pokemon to level 69. Come on.
A
We
crit.
all know it would be great. Huh? What'd you say?
He landed a crit.
Yeah, but look how little damage it did.
Yeah, I know.
What damage?
My
What
last
damage did it do?
Oblivion win.
Oblivion take you!
No, don't flinch. God damn it. Haze?
Yep, that was a waste of a turn. I'm not sure.
No. Sure.
Oblivion take you!
Hey, so Thanos.
Yay! 73. I think this might be your strongest team. By level wise.
Oh
Malamar.
shit. What was that?
Psychic Dark.
Psychic Dark. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I replaced it! I forgot!
I mean, you have Surf.
Yeah, but I want to use U-turn.
Chip damage.
Yeah, Brian!
Crit. Oh, not crit, okay.
Yeah, Brian!
Brian's great. We all know Brian's great.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That should have been a water type, by the way, not a dark psychic.
Ah!
Here, money.
Here, money. I understand that's the mechanic of the game, not actually like what's going on. No! Ah! There are no more Pokeballs. You must stop fighting. Emma!
I see 2 over there. 3.
Fuck. No! Emma! What can I do?
I have a solution. Just punch
Take
the
him out.
helmet and break it.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, he was threatening to do it earlier. Ah! Remote control powered down. Deactivate. Ah! Emma, are you alright? All I did was turn off the remote control capabilities. There was never any danger to the girl. What? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, Dr. Zrusik. Are we all done for today? Yes, my girl, we're done. You did a great job, Emma. The trials are now complete. I'm afraid your job is all over. Oh, really? Then I guess I've got to start looking for a new job again. Huh? Wait, why is everyone here? I thought it was a secret that I was working here. Emma, are you all right? Hmm? What do you mean? I've just been taking a nap. My job here was really easy. All I had to do was wear this suit while I snoozed away. What are you doing here, Mr. Looker? I thought you were in the hospital. No. You see, I got a special permission to check myself out of the hospital. I had to make sure you were okay, Emma. I had to see you. So I found out where you worked, and came to find you. Oh, I see. I was afraid you might be mad because I started working without telling you. I kept it a secret all this time. You really are a great detective, aren't you, Mr. Looker? Found me anyway. Naturally. Now, Emma, how about you go and get some dinner? I need to have a little grown-up talk with Dr. Zrosik here. Oh, sure, no problem. We'll head out now. Let's all go together, Mimi, and you too, Fangirl.
No, I want to see what's going on. No! I guess I'm not fit for the grown-up talk.
No, that may be that, but I think it's time you and I have a little chat, Dr. Zrosik. Of course. Why would I mind having a chat with you, Looker? Or so you're apparently called.
What?
It's only it's only my code name. Let us get down to it. I would like to straighten this out before Emma returns. Dr. Zrosik, could you please confirm one thing for me? The criminal mastermind behind all these incidents was you, yourself. Righto, right enough. The graffiti in the art museum and the theft of the trainers' balls, all me, controlling Essentia remotely with the expansion suit. Emma was clinically unconscious in the suit. Her mind had no clue what her body was doing. She has zero responsibility for any of the crimes. You need not doubt her. That's how it is. If you're apprehending anybody, it should be me alone. For a minute, let's say I believe your statement. You had better believe it. Emma is a fine person. She may be a bit foolish, but she's strong and clear in purpose. Yes, clarity. It is required when one dedicates oneself to a single purpose. Clarity of heart and of purpose is needed if work such as my research is to succeed. The expansion shoot that I dreamed of could have only been created thanks to the clear dedication of that girl's heart. When you add that all up, it means that I have no regrets. Take me away, officer. I hear you. Once I have everything in order, I will ask you to accompany me to the station. That is all I have to say to you as looker of the International Police. What I say to you now, I say as simply Mr. Looker's young. I say simply Mr. Looker, young Emma's guardian. Would you care to stay and visit a while longer with Emma and me? She seems to have grown quite fond of you, you know? We are about to have dinner together, and she was hoping you would join us. I would like to wait until tomorrow, after she has enjoyed a last cheerful night, before I must tell her the truth. Dr. Drosik. Looker, or whatever your name truly is. Your soft words are unexpected, but not unappreciated. Thanks.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, let's see if...
You got a message on your holocaster. Hello, Fangirl? Can you hear me? It's me, Emma. I have incredible news for you, so please come to the Looker Bureau.
Okay.
One last mission?
Final chapter.
Final chapter. Here's looking at you, kid. Final chapter. Damn.
I mean, we came this far, so we weren't in this today.
Oh, no, I was not expecting it. I was expecting to end this today. Finally, Fangirl, what took you so long?
I was outside. I'm going to say have a good night, Riverwood.
Good night, Riverwood. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
Guess what? Mr. Looker is getting out of the hospital. Finally. I wanted all of us to be here to welcome him home. Oh, Mimi, you're back. Come on, Mimi. You're part of the welcome party too. Huh? What's wrong, Mimi? I think it's holding something. It's a letter. It's from Mr. Looker. Fangirl, I'll read it out loud, okay? To my dearest friends, I have but a moment of your time. I must have but a moment of your time. It is I, the great detective Looker. I write today because there is something I must confess to you. This is confidential, top secret. I am not a private detective at all, but an officer of the International Police. Luster, wow, holy shit. Fangirl, you already know this. You are shocked, of course.
Not me.
My hard-boiled detective act was brilliantly flawless after all. But I know you have been worried about my long hospital stay and the strange illness that keeps me there. The truth is, I am the very picture of health. My hospital stay was a ruse to keep you all out of harm's way. My intentions were only the best, but it was a simple lie, for which I humbly apologize. However, my friends, there is another reason for this letter. And so I must request of you just a minute or two more. I came to this region for an investigation. Detective Officer Looker was on the case. And indeed, thanks to yours truly, the case is now closed. My greatness prevailed. I cheer, and yet it also means my time in Kalos is done. I must say goodbye to this lovely region, and more painfully, to you, my friends. Thank you for all your assistance, and adieu. P.S. to Fangirl, my partner. You have been the perfect partner through all these years. For all that you have done for me in our time together, I would like to present you with my cherished codename, Looker. And for Emma and Mimi, the two of you, I leave the Looker Bureau. I purchased the whole building, so never again you have to worry about rent. It is now yours to do with as you will. What is this? Is he joking? What's this international police? He wouldn't go and leave us, would he? Why?
Fangirl is just looking at the floor with covering her eyes with her cap.
Yep. Why? Could he leave us without even saying a word to us? It can't. He can't go. I don't want him to go off somewhere without us. He can't have gotten far yet, right? Fangirl, I'm going after him.
Watcher, how's it going, Fangirl? I was bored, so I came over. When I was coming just now, Emma was tearing out in a hurry. Something happening? I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you.
Now you're gonna up and leave too? I came all the way over here to visit. Why you gonna be so cold like that? And even old man Looker. When I just ran into him, he said he had to go to Lumio's museum and totally blew me off without another word. Okay. That's where we're going then.
Are we gonna make that canon? We're gonna make that canon that I gave you the name Looker.
I mean, it happened in the game. You can always take it back if you want.
I'm pretty sure where you need to go is the
station?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the station.
Then when did he tell me to go to the museum, whatever?
Did they say to go to the museum?
He told me he was at the museum.
Oh yeah, first look in the museum. You'll find someone who notes that he was seen going to Lysander's cafe. Okay, yeah.
Let's see, an NPC that hasn't been here before.
Maybe the old man?
Probably. Man, hands down, Looker best character.
Okay. Oh, they restored it.
The king, the Pokemon, and the key.
The king, the Pokemon.
I can't tell what Pokemon is that.
Sharpedo?
Oh, you're the curious young lady who came last time. Well, the repairs to the mural have been completed now, and the police officer who just left told me that the suspect has been apprehended.
Yay, I did it.
Nothing else?
Okay, well, let's just talk. Let's go back to the first floor and talk. Just start talking, or let's start here and just talk to everybody.
I mean, not the kids, but...
Well, everybody. It just says an NPC. Let's see what it specifically says. You will find someone, so it could be anybody.
Okay. Okay, I'll go to the third floor again and see if anyone has anything to say.
I mean, the first place I would look is the station
Yeah, but
or the airport. You know, but I know there's no airport in the game. But like, that's probably the first place I would look.
I'm just doing what the game told me.
I know, but that we're supposed to be hard-boiled detectives, right? Beautiful.
Embarrassing. What's embarrassing about a picture?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the date. Maybe one of the people at the front, the counter girls. Well, yeah, you gotta go through that first.
You?
Or maybe that NPC. Oh, you're that same kid who came before to see the mural. I think you were reading them before, but whatever. The criminal response was caught. Did you know? I overheard the director of the museum talk about with the police. But still, it was odd. Why do you think that police officer looked so sad when he walked out of here?
Oh, he walked out.
Oh no, they say they specifically oh, you got a message on your holocaster. Fangirl, I just got a message from Zerosik. He's with Luker at Lysander's Cafe. I'm going to take Mimi there. Hurry over and join us.
There you go.
There we go.
Where was that? I forgot.
Well, if you go to the middle and then look around for the
Yeah, for the Pokemon Center.
Pokemon Center, it's right next to that. Fuck this ending.
Man, this postgame is way better than the main story. What the fuck?
I mean, there were some good points in the main story, but this one's just every beat is good.
Yeah. There it is. Look here!
I'm telling you, I gave them back. Every last one of them. Fine. If you really say that you returned all the Pokemon that Essentra stole, and I did, I returned them, and I'm turning myself in without a fight. So just give me a minute. There is no minute to give you. Our train is about to depart. Ha! Here they come.
Oh, it was all on purpose.
What? Fangirl, what? Why are you here?
You wouldn't think you could just write a letter, right?
Because I contacted Emma, of course. I'm sure she'll be here any minute too. Mr. Where is he? Hold on! Wait for me, Mr. Looker! Good time. Oh, Dr. Zerosik, thanks for your message. Mr. Looker, I've been searching everywhere for you. Please, tell me why. Please. Why did you lie to us? Why are you leaving us behind? I'm sorry, Emma, but my letter explains everything. I work for the International Police. I am a globe-trotting, crime-fighting elite. Whenever there is a case, I must go. Justice awaits. Then Mimi, we'll join whatever police. We can be police or anything, if only we can just stay together. Emma, I wish it could be like that. You can't come. It's not possible at all. Why not? Why can't we? I'm part of the Looker Bureau. I'm part of the Looker Bureau too. I'm your assistant, aren't I? In fact, the time has come for you to graduate from being my assistant. Of this moment, I name you the new head of the Looker Bureau. But what? Listen to me, Emma. You were born and raised in this fair city. Every day of your life, you have been here. You are the only one who knows the city inside and out. No one else could. Do the things you can do for it. I pass my torch of brilliant detectiving to you. Take my place and keep protecting the peace of Lumio City. But that's not fair at all. Come on, Fangirl, say something. Tell him he's wrong. Emma, please, I must ask you to respect the necessity of my decision. Fangirl understands perfectly why I must go. It is the way of partners. She is my partner. We understand each other. Oh, Mimi. Please, don't make a sad face on my account. No matter where I go, our bonds will never change. You will be my dear friends from the Looker Bureau, always and forever. Yes, that is it. Bonds. The preposterous notion which cannot be seen nor measured. And yet, I cannot deny that they do still exist. Fear not, Emma, for I suspect that you will always be tied to the international police by your bond. Drosik. Emma, I give you my expansion suit. I have removed the remote control functionality, so you needn't worry. And the new head detective in town, please, as the new head detective in town, please use your power as Essentia to protect your beloved Lumio City. And please take all of the Pokemon that I raised for so long. They are yours now. You try to do terrible things to the world, I guess. I find it hard to see you as that kind of person. I only became a Pokemon trainer thanks to your being there for me. I will always cherish your Pokemon. And your suit, Dr. Zerosik. I won't forget our bonds either. Everyone, I'm sorry, but we are nearly out of time. Our train is due to depart. Mr. Looker, I think I understand. And I know what I'm going to do. I'll keep on working hard for you. I've got Mimi and Fangirl to help me. Oh no. And Dr. Zerosik's Pokemon and expansion suit. I will become the new head of the Looker Bureau. I leave it in your hands, Emma. I'll rest easy knowing you're on the case. Emma, don't you mess this up, my girl. Fangirl, Emma, Mimi. I entrust to you three the great task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. I know Fangirl's not going to live up to that. She's leaving. Thank you for everything. Farewell, my friends. Thank you. And goodbye. That's enough. Hey, Mimi. You know, we've made a lot of really good friends since we left the alleys. Miss Fangirl and Miss Looker and Miss Zerosic too. Dr. Zerosic too. Mimi? Those two old guys really did something for us. You think that's what it's like to have a father? Nothing, never mind. Of course you wouldn't know any better than Mimi. But I'm still glad. I'm glad we got to meet them. Our story together ends here, but their story is just beginning.
Fuck.
And now Fangirl leaves for the Alola region.
Damn it, I need to clear my glasses.
You too, huh?
Oh man.
Oh my god. Also, hello Leon. I saw you and I was just doing the
Sorry,
cutscene, so I couldn't.
Welcome
in.
Bank Kirby, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I was crying. Man, I love Looker.
Oh, he's so good. And so Fang, how does it feel that you're also leaving?
Well, I think I think I'll stay here for at least another week.
Okay.
And that's it, right? There's nothing else.
Aftermath. Once a day, like with your rival, you can battle Emma at the Looker Battle as Essentia. She has 2 Pokemon. Yeah, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, there's no Holocaster.
Fuck. That was a hard end.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well, you're gonna stay here for a few days?
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here for a few, for until at least another week, you know, to see that Emma is doing well, you know.
Don't you already have your new house and everything set up in Alola?
No, not yet, but I'll get around it.
Okay, but you did already order the new mom, right?
Yeah, I already have
Okay,
the,
so
I already have the ticket.
Oh, okay. So you okay. I
Ah,
understand.
fuck, my eyes are itchy.
Mine too. Fuck.
Ah,
Uh,
damn it.
so it was worth it so all that pain was worth it for that, right?
Definitely.
For that
Yeah,
end story.
yeah, like, fuck being the champion. Like, this
Uh,
story is nothing compared to that.
how many times we fucking cried this stream?
During this
Well-
post game, at least three times for me.
Oh, I mean, we cried with, or at least me, I cried with Floette coming back to AZ. I cried.
I mean, I held up there, but then when with Luca's story, I cried 3 times.
Yeah, yep, I've cried a few times with Looker's story.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
oh, man. So now
So
this is
I'm
definitely
just gonna
it.
tell you now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna tell you now. The post game never gets as good as this again.
I know.
Never even gets close to this.
I'm pretty sure that that is the case.
I'm gonna spoil this now for you, Fang. Even the next time Looker shows up, it's not nearly as good as this.
Well, you know, he's still Looker.
Yeah, but it's more like when he showed up in like Unova.
Yeah, it's gonna be a side character.
Yeah, it's not even gonna be as nearly as good as this. Which fucking sucks because this was fucking amazing. We got all this character development from him, and then it goes back to being Unova style.
And then
Where he just kind of shows up and be like, "Hey, I need your help," and then you're like, "Okay," and then it's like, "Let's do
Thank
the
you.
thing," and he's like, "Okay, we need the next thing," and it's like, "Yeah, it's bullshit,"
And then he doesn't appear anymore.
and then never again, which is fucking. Looker has been one of the greatest characters in this series so far. Not even just
Yeah.
because of this, but because of everything so far up to this.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for him, for example, when he first appeared officially in Platinum, well, in Gen 4,
4.
we would have captured the Team Galactic admins.
No, or the team Galactic, Plasma,
Team Plasma,
any of these, Team
the
Plasma,
Elders.
the Elders, yeah, or this here, any of this information.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
I wouldn't even be lucky because I wouldn't have played him.
yeah.
You probably would have played him this time if he just showed up now, like
Mm.
the random character showing up.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would have played him.
Yeah, he provided us a nice bit and a nice canon to my story, Fangirl story.
Yeah, and my story a little bit too. Cause
Yeah.
I have the fucking badge. You can see it says Looker on it.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't Looker when. I mean, I didn't know you were Looker when I first hired you in Kanto.
I mean, you didn't know I was You didn't know I was Looker when I first showed up to you in my disguise in Platinum.
Yeah, but I mean, you also were in Kanto. You just.
I wasn't in Kanto. You didn't see me. I mean,
Yeah?
you did see me, but you just didn't.
I didn't.
No.
I mean, you were there, but I just didn't know it was you.
Nope.
So yeah, now we can
Damn.
officially say that Gen 6
Gen 6 is done.
Is done. I am the
Now we
champion
move
of Kalos, and
Now you're leaving Emma and Mimi all alone in Lumio City to become vigilantes.
yeah. You know what? I mean, I like Europe, but I feel like
America's where it's at.
I feel like more of a beach environment,
Yeah.
I want to go to a luau, I never been to Hawaii,
Yeah, and I think the international police is
Mhm.
sending me over there for some investigation. So,
I mean, it's the international police, so they're everywhere.
well, yeah, but there's an investigation into wormholes and shit over there. So,
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, Fangirl's journey in Kalos ends here, but Fangirl's journey doesn't end yet.
I'll be heading over first to Alola, and then Fang will be coming after next week. He'll be
Yeah.
So next time he won't be as like his house won't be put together as well, So don't expect much.
Yeah, don't expect much
You got
from.
you got beachfront property this time. You got right?
Huh?
You got beachfront property?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice.
I'm gonna do like Charlie Sheen and look for a house at Malibu.
Nice.
So yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you everyone for supporting us in this project series that we have. That it's actually
Yeah.
it's been a
It's actually-
blast. It's been a
It
blast.
has been, and sadly, the next game is going to be our last until
Until
we
I
can
can get a
get
capture card
capture card or a
at
Switch
developer's
developer
Switch.
console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if I had a Switch, I still have to buy the game, which
Mhm.
is $50 or 60.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming hanging out with
Yeah,
us.
thank you.
This whole series, like fuck, this
Yeah,
has been a
like,
long journey.
Everyone who's been following this, like, we really appreciate that because we put a lot
Yeah.
of effort in this series.
Especially you.
Actually,
I just come for bits. And...
I think I can say this is our longest series.
It is.
Like we did non-stop.
Mhm.
And yeah. So
Yeah.
I hope you can still follow Fangirl's journey when she goes to Alola.
Detective
And
Lestra.
Detective Lustre will be there too, and I wonder what adventures await Fangirl in Alola. What
We'll see,
friends, what people who wants to follow her even though she doesn't want anyone to follow her will be there. Which Pokemons she will meet there.
Yeah, we won't know until we're over there.
So we hope to see you on the next week on Fangirl's journey on
Yeah.
Alola.
In Lola, we're going
Yeah.
to Hawaii.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I really hope this time I can relax on a peaceful place like Hawaii.
Sure.
No evil organizations,
I will say that I have Nuzlocke Sun before. I have Nuzlocke Sun before, so I do know how hard it is, and I had a pretty easy time with it.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Uh,
Yeah.
So, and we hope to see you in our next stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Will we continue our solving of Pokemon Coliseum?
Yep.
That's another fun time too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we hope to see you guys then.
yeah, and thank you for the support, for all the follows, the bits, the chatting, whatever form of support you do. And we'll see you on the next one.
Yes, tomorrow. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hey, honey.